What's up? What's up? What it do? What it ain't? It's your boys back into the building, man. I'd like to take this time to welcome you guys to the Black Cat Panther podcast. You know what? I just felt like I had to come in and do a late night Sunday check in with you guys tonight, man, because I felt it was needed. So we're gonna get into it as we do, man. But y'all come on in, wipe your feet off on the mat. Let's get into it.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened, we step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, coming on to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends, ayy. You when I touching the can, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, and diesel, Shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Big dog, walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lacking. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
What's going on? What's going on, man? Let's get into it as we do. Please, when you come on in, do what this thing right here say. Like, comment, subscribe to the channel. Show us that love, man. It's your boys. And like I said, there's a lot we got to talk about tonight, man. The Carolina Panthers go out on a 1 year, $10 million deal. They signed ex-Packer Rashid Walker to come and join the Carolina Panthers. And now let's think about it. Let's talk about it. Rashid Walker, a former 7th round pick, is a guy that he got his opportunity to play in Green Bay when All-Pro David, I think his name is Bakatiri, went down with a knee injury. He never looked back. He took the spot of an All-Pro, and ever since that spot and that moment, you got a guy that came in and took and seized the opportunity. Ike Ekwonu is hurt. The opportunity is now here for another guy to step up in his position and take the opportunity. Now, will he sink or will he swim? I'm going to be honest with you, man. Like I said, from a former 7th round pick, he was a starter, like I said, for the Green Bay Packers, starting week 2 of the 2023 season. Like I said, when their former tackle went down with injury, they never looked back. Last season, we put it like this right here. He had 48 starts where he was held out last year only in week 18. The game where the Panthers, I think it was versus the Bears, I believe. But they said last season, Walker, who was 26 years old, had a pass block win rate of 93.8%. which was good for 11th among all offensive tackles. However, that number dropped to 89.7 in the playoffs after they lost to the Bears. That ranked only 14th amongst tackles who played on that wild card weekend. So like I said, he was charged with having 7 sacks for the season. 7 sacks. So you get a guy to come in here on a 1-year, $10 million deal. You know, prime tackle money is anywhere from about $20 to $25 million if you starting caliber and you like that. So you get a guy that's coming in on a 1-year deal that's basically a prove it type of deal to everybody else who's in the Panther land. It's a prove it type of deal. If you want the big money and you want to be a long-term guy, the Panthers got left tackle money to give. Now, whether it be Ike Ekwonu, who's 24 years old, or the 26-year-old Walker that we just picked up, somebody getting paid. I'm going to be real with you. Somebody ass getting paid. So I'm going to put it like this right here. I think it's a solid pickup because we picked up a center. I can't remember his name. I have all the information in front of me. But when I looked at that center, I said, okay, what the Panthers are going to try to do, they're not going to re-sign Brady Christensen, and if they do, it's going to be in the ninth hour, in the wee hours of the morning. They're going to look to try to bring him back in, and I think letting Brady Christensen walk will be probably one of the biggest mistakes that the Panthers could potentially do, because his value as a swing tackle and an offensive guard as well as a center, he plays all 5 positions on your line, and you need somebody in Brady Christensen like that to come back. Now, I think they should knock over every door that they could. I don't know if they're probably letting him see if he can get the market or test what little bit of a market that he has, because he's been injured the last 3 years in a row, Brady Christensen has. Whether it's arm injuries, whether it's leg injuries, he's had injuries that he's amassed over the last 3 seasons. So that doesn't garner him starting caliber money, but he will be able to have some type of a open door for somebody to sit down and say, okay, we'll do this for you, smaller numbers. But I think the Panthers should step in front of that. And I think they should do whatever they can to bring Brady Christensen back in the door, because he's that valued of a commodity that I don't believe he should be let go, or I don't believe he should be walked away from. So I'm just putting that out there. Shout out to everybody who's in the chat just getting in. He said 2 years Brady been hurt. Yeah. I mean, I got you. The man been hurt. The man been hurt every freaking year he's been here. But he's solid when he played. I mean, it just is what it is. I'm gonna put it like this right here. Walker comes in, he can take the reins of your starting left tackle. You got Lewis at guard. At center, you just signed this new guy, but like I said, I had his name, but I can't remember his name. But he's shit. He was terrible the year before. I just had, what was it, Kenny Clark or something Clark or whatever his name was, that they signed in here to play center for us. That's not gonna be good. But what they're hoping is if they pair, just like how they did Cade Mays and put Cade Mays in between Robert Hunt, and then you put him in between the Lewis, that they're figuring they can pair anybody and put him in between the 2 guards and make them better. Even if he has average numbers or regular type of numbers, I don't see that. I don't think that should be the case. I really do think that they should get somebody of some type of value that could come in here and help a team out. I can't remember the guy's name. I had his name. I just was calling his name a few minutes ago, but it is what it is. He said a backup left tackle from Florida. Well, I mean, I was looking at last show we did. I was looking at some centers and different stuff to bring in. You're going to have to draft at this center position, because I don't think that you go out there with just that little insurance policy that you got at center now. You kind of got to get somebody of some value to bring in through this door. And that means you might potentially have to look a little higher than what you was hoping to look for in the later rounds. Carolina Panthers need an offensive lineman in the worst way, and they're going to need them early. But hold on, before I go even further, let me show the chat some love. Man of Arms, what's happening with you? Good to see you there. Who else we got here? Y'all excuse me, I'm on the road, so I'm trying to do two things at once. D Till, what's happening with you? CJ Hill, what's going on? C Dougie, Edge, what's going on with you? Rockin' Blue, man, it's good to see all y'all in the chat. Kitty, what's happening? The real HHENT, man, it's good to see each and every one of you and your names inside the chat, man. Do us that favor. Subscribe if you're in here and you're not subscribed yet. Do us that favor. Um, like I said, today we're gonna be talking about some of the additions that the Carolina Panthers have made that's catapult us, I think, to the top of the division. No bullshit. You heard it here. I think, like I said, it's been so long. I haven't been able to talk shit in so long. I think I got an actual year where I can talk some shit now. As a Panther fan, you can hold your chest out there and talk a little bit of shit now. It feels good to finally look at your roster and say, okay, we might have something here. It's a mix of youth. It's a mix of veteran leadership. Now, let me be real, and I'm going to get off the offensive line for 1 second. If the Panthers want to do anything to add any icing on this cake right here, you go get Bobby Orike. You go get that goddamn linebacker that was playing with the Giants who had 130 tackles the last couple of years in a row. You go get that motherfucker. And you pair him with Lloyd on the interior. My God. Talk about a defensive line. When you got, it wouldn't even matter who you draft for the defense at that point. If you got Lloyd, him, you have weapons on the outside with Scorton and the crew, because you heard them in the last blueprint videos they dropped. Scorton is the key piece that they want to build around. Scorton is the future. You kept hearing them talk about Scorton name. They wanted to add my man from Philly to help out Scorton. They wanted to add Devin Lloyd in the middle, somebody who can call, what did they say? They wanted a playmaker, somebody who can call plays as a green dot. They needed to upgrade tremendously. So shout out to everybody who loved Rose Boom. Shout out to all y'all motherfuckers that loved him. His ass gone. They saw what we saw. The same shit we kept saying. Nick Scott, dumbass around here jumping around and shit. Logic, we talking about that Nick Scott sign? Did we sign Nick Scott back? Please tell me we didn't sign that motherfucker back, man. Lord have mercy. Please don't tell me. I didn't check again for Nick Scott. I wasn't looking for him. But I'm gonna tell y'all like this right here. Yes, we did. Oh my God. God damn. Well, with that, I guess I'll just drop the link. Ain't nothing else for me to talk about but that shit right there. Well, so much for that. Them bitches put Scott right back on that goddamn team. A man saying in the Discord, I been getting so many Discord notifications. I silenced the notifications on it because it be going off all time, a day and night and whatnot. So I silenced it. What's up, dog?
Kool-Aid, you got to stop with this narrative.
What,
You got the wrong person. You talking about Stone, the backup left tackle that's not good. The center we got is actually decent.
didn't I say what I say? What did I say earlier?
You said the center we got is ass.
Well, I mean, I
You
ain't
want me
see
to
him
read you
kicking
his
down no
stats?
doors.
I'll read it to you. His
Yeah,
overall,
give me the stats. Give me the stats.
all
What
right,
he do?
overall 66.5, 18th out of 40 centers. Run blocking grade is 65.3. That was 19th out of 40 centers. And then
Mm-hmm.
pass blocking grade was 7th out of 40 centers at 72.5.
So he can pass block, but he can't run block worth a damn, is what you're telling me.
Ah, depends on the scheme.
So you say his overall grade is in the 60s, right?
Basically, 67 is green. So
You know what the
over
crazy thing?
what
Cade
up?
Mays was in the 60s, but he did decent for us. Decent.
Yeah. And then stats wise, he only gave up 3 penalties and then
Y'all
three
talk about
sacks
the
for the whole year.
y'all talk about the tackle.
Nah, the
That's
center.
center.
The center.
Oh, what center?
We got
Lil
another center,
Fortney. Lit Fortney.
Fortner.
Oh,
Your
Fortnite. Oh,
boy.
Fortnite. Fortnite.
That's what I
Not
was
bad.
telling you.
Yeah, Fortnite not bad at all.
Think about it. We were looking at Luke Fortin. I think that was 3 years ago because I think he was in that Bryce draft, wasn't he?
He said, yeah, he's only been in the league for 3 years. This would be
Yeah.
his fourth year.
Fourth year. So he was in that draft where we were looking at that motherfucker. We were saying, okay, late round center, we need to pick up somebody. We end up getting I think we get who we got Brown that year, or was it Chandler
That,
Zavala
No,
or somebody?
you
no,
talking
no,
about
but that was
Curlin?
Savala. That was
You talking about
Savala. We got
Curlin?
Savala.
Trash,
Yeah,
We
trash.
got we got we got Zavala that year.
Yeah, yeah, trash. Yes sir, yes sir. So I mean, I'm happy with what we got so far. I mean, it's gonna get us by. Is I, I'm gonna tell you like this right here.
Q, just
This.
listen to this. You a bit,
Mm,
I'm not saying this in a funny way. I was about to say another word. You a big dude, but you got a 6'6", 307 center. Going along with the offensive line that you got with Lewis on the left and then Hunt on the right. Interior, and I know you don't like the little quarterback we got, but most of the time you need your interior offensive lineman to set the tone for a quarterback to step up. Correct?
But how the hell is little ass gonna see over a 6'6"
That's
center?
a look. I didn't say all that, D'Angelo. I didn't say that, but you get where I'm coming from with
I
that
get where
though.
you come from, Doug,
Yeah,
but yeah, but well, his
yeah.
little
Like
ass,
that's the
goddamn
only
it,
thing. That's the only thing I am worried about. 6'6".
that's a
That's a
big
big
ass
damn
center.
center.
Yeah, that's a big ass center.
That's a big center.
Centers are usually the smallest ones on the line. They're around 6'2", 6'3" normally for a center.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's a big ass center. I don't know what I don't know how that's gonna work for little man. Somebody breaking up. Q, that's Q breaking up.
Q driving. Q said he was
Oh, Q,
driving.
yeah, he breaking up bad.
D'Angelo,
But
you back at the crib,
I won't be back to the crib till my
bro.
birthday. My
I,
birthday next week, so I'll be back at the crib next weekend.
bro, when I say this traffic been so bad out here, bro,
Oh, it's bad. Why you say that? Why it's so bad? I know my old lady talking about the wind bad out there.
it's the wind. Then they had the IndyCar race over
Oh
there
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
St.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Is
St.
it still
Patrick.
up? I want to see the track. How that track look over there? Appreciate
So
it.
you know where Walmart and AT&T
Cowboy
Stadium
Walmart.
is. We
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
go. You can't go the back way going to uh, uh, Chisholm and baseball stadium. You got to go like you going down the main road of Collins, and then it
Uh
cuts it
huh.
off.
Okay, okay. Because my old lady said she ain't went over there yet, so I wanted to see how it was. Like, how the hell they put that shit together? What is the race? How long the race gonna be?
It's
Is
over
it
with.
just for this
It
weekend?
started Friday. It started Friday, and then today was the last race.
Oh, okay. So they gonna take the shit right back down.
Nah, it's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while because like I said, they start setting up for about a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I know it. You know it took them a little while to set it up.
Yeah, because they got bleachers and all that. Unless they start the bleachers tonight, but it's gonna be hard with all that wind to take some bleachers down, and if somebody
Right,
get knocked out.
right. You go over there and see it?
I went to Walmart. I went to Big Walmart Friday, and then I actually drove through it last week, coming off of 30, and they allowed you to drive, but they cut it off and get another week.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
mm.
I ain't gonna get a chance to see it. I ain't gonna get home the next weekend.
Oh yeah, it
See
probably
what?
gone.
Yeah,
Down here in Arlington, they had the little Formula One. They
the
had
Formula
one of the first
One
Formula One
track.
track.
Mm-hmm. Through the tits through Arlington, they fixed that shit around the stadium and all. Right around where me and CW live at in that area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had went in and out for a second. I'm sorry about
yeah.
that.
Your shit was breaking. Yeah, you were breaking up. Yeah, we.
Sounding real
Well,
bad. Hey, but yeah, like I said, that storm coming too. Like I said, we didn't get no storm. We just got these high winds. But everybody need to be safe. 'Cause that storm coming, bro.
No, yeah.
you got a TV on, D'Angelo?
Nah, it's just that sound like somebody
Yeah,
behind me.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's two people I think the Panthers should look to try to do something with. Tell me how y'all feel about trying to bring in either Bobby or Rike or David and Joku.
David and Joku all day long.
For the right price.
Yeah, for the
What's
right
the right
price. Yeah,
price?
okay. One
What's the
year,
right
maybe
price?
1 year, one, two,
1 year
maybe two
about 3
years.
mil.
Yeah, or 10 a 2 year $10 million deal. You know, with
10. Oh, you said 2 years? Now we ain't gonna get him on
2 year
two
Man, he
10.
ain't
years.
gonna want 10 million a year. Njoku, he's a highly sought after guy.
So so
Well,
so so
nah,
so
not
hold
right
on,
now,
Q.
Q, because he'd have been off the market. Right now, if you
Correct.
still on the market,
That's
then
correct, D'Angelo.
yeah,
So
you'd have
Q,
lost a
what
lot of
about
money.
this? Q, what about this? You do it like you did Walker's contract. You get it incentive based. Because again,
Mm.
you gotta think, if you bring David and Njoku in here, I really wanted Dallas Goddard. But then when you think about it, you're gonna have a Sanders, you're gonna have a Mitchell, then you're gonna have a David and Njoku. So and you still got Tommy Trimble. That's four.
Mm.
That's four starting tight ends you talking about that's trying to compete, and only two gonna see the field majority of the
Well,
time.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Dougie. If we bring in Njoku, I think Tommy Tremble days is number.
That's a fact.
Yeah, he ain't gonna stay around for another year. That
Oh
Yeah,
part.
no, I mean, but like
he'll
I
get
said, I
cut.
mean they're gonna let it fight it out. They're gonna really fight that out. They're gonna take it all the way to training camp. But at the same time, like I said, I hear what Q's saying, but you gotta look at it as you about to have four tight ends, four starting caliber tight ends. I'm not talking about tiers, but you're gonna have four start.
No, they told me. Now I've been just told all last week and month before that when they wanted Sadiq, they said that Tommy Tremble ain't shit, Sanders ain't shit, and Mitchell Evans, who I all love, ain't shit. See, Dougie.
So let me ask you this, Q, because
Uh huh.
again, that's where I think they're about money too, and that's one thing I do like about this regime. They don't just want to throw money out there when they can possibly get somebody in the draft.
Straight,
So think about
straight.
if you
Or we going north? We going south?
so think about they get the tight end from Oregon before they get
Mm.
David and Njoku. I think long as David and Njoku is not signed during the draft, and we don't draft one, and let's just say Sadiq goes before our pick, I think they will circle back. But right now, it doesn't make sense to go ahead. Damn, that's a hard ass bracket. Um, uh, to go ahead and get a tight end right now. I will say this: you did say something about Nick Scott. He did get signed yesterday, but I honestly think also
I, why
that
do we
that that
bring him back, Dougie? Why,
a
Dougie?
depth. Okay,
Why?
you want to know
I
why?
don't know.
You want to know why? Because it's the same way
Yeah.
last year. And I think it's a depth piece. But
Damn.
also, I do think this is the year where we draft another safety. And I do think right now, Lathan Ransom has the better shot than Nick Scott. But I also think we do need depth because outside of uh Morick, Scott, and Ransom, we don't have any more safeties on the team.
Yeah.
We still got
Can't
your
run a
boy,
four
don't we?
three.
Did we
Can't run
cut?
a
We
three
cut. Oh,
four
that's right.
without
Yeah,
not
we
that
cut
many
your boy.
nickelbacks.
We cut old boy. I forgot the undrafted free agent from 2 years ago. I can't even call
Man,
his
to be
name, but
real with you, Dougie, you might need another at least two more good safeties
That's
on
my
man,
that
we
thing,
team.
Q.
no Q. We
Oh,
need a
Isaiah
free
Simmons.
safety.
Somebody just said
We
it. Isaiah Simmons is there, so it's four.
no
Oh
Isaiah
yeah,
Simmons is a
Isaiah Simmons.
linebacker. He
No,
don't
no,
play
no,
safety.
no, no. We put him at safety. We
Oh,
got
we
him
got him in
as a
safety.
safety.
Oh, I
Yes.
thought it was linebacker. Yeah, I thought it
They
was linebacker.
re-signed him as a safety, so okay, all right. I want Ransom to start along with Moreg. Then they could add in whoever they want to add right now. But you do need somebody who can fly around and be a playmaker. They need to look to get one.
Hey, Kool-Aid, I'm gonna throw something out there that I seen, and I don't know if I like it. What do you feel about? And I'm gonna do a two-parter because I'm gonna add something to it. The tweet that I'm seeing, they said that they would not be surprised if they bring in another corner, trying out Chai Smith Wade at depth piece for safety.
Charles Smith
Reason
I
Wade,
why
wouldn't
he's
be mad at
slow.
that. I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
yeah,
mad
put
at
him back there.
Shaw at safety. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at
Put him
Shaw at
at
safety. I
safety.
mean, I don't know
He
if he
might
was
be
a
better
start
suited.
caliber safety, but yeah, Q he could be he didn't look because I think didn't he play some snaps at safety last year? Doug, if I ain't mistaken, I think they
now
had
you
him at
you talking
safety.
about a couple of snaps, but see the reason why
Yeah.
I bring that up is because I always wanted us not to
They
lose
going in there?
Jackson. I wanted him to be converted into a safety.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But the reason
Mm-hmm.
why I say that because we're gonna have Corey Thornton come back, and I think Corey Thornton can start at that bit nickel
At
and
that
in the
nickel.
slot.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
then
Mm-hmm.
Again, it just depends how the board goes because again, there's a couple of safeties, there's a couple of corners I like, but that's just another person that's on the roster. Depend on how the draft goes that you have another safety. I heard Q say, you need two. I think there's one, but if they really do convert Ty Smith Wade to a safety, you don't need to bring one more because you already got five on the roster.
Yeah, but I'm talking about five good ones. I mean, at least have three good ones. Good
So I mean, you
God.
got three. You got three. You got and this is the order I got it. Morrig, Ransom, Simmons, then Nick Scott.
Yeah, I take that.
Nah, I
And like
need
I
a free.
said, you should
I need a damn middle of the field safety. I need a motherfucker that can go hash to
but
hash.
hold on,
I need
D'Angelo.
that type of.
Hold on, and this and
Mhm.
I haven't, and I apologize if y'all have said this. Your starting linebacker that you just got used to play safety at Utah, and he converted to a linebacker when he came to the
Yeah,
league, right? And
I know
that
that C Duggan, but he don't
and
play safety now though.
but that takes away the middle. You said the middle. That's the
No,
reason
but that
why
don't
he's
not
so
the deep middle. Not the deep middle. He
well.
ain't
Okay,
playing.
now when you say deep
I'm talking
middle,
about
I,
deep
I
middle.
regress. I regress because when you say
Yeah,
middle, that intermediate middle you ain't got to worry about because
right.
yours
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be
yeah.
there.
Right, right.
Now
Yeah, I
deep
ain't.
middle,
Yeah, I'm talking about deep middle.
deep middle, you still got Morrig and you still got Ransom that can help as well.
But them boys are more strong safeties. They not that ball
Y'all
hawking
keep
safety
forgetting
that.
Morrig, not Morrig. Morrig did play free at TCU,
But
and
he did,
also what you call it.
but that was college though. He didn't. He ain't. He has yet to excel at the free. He didn't excel when they played him at free coming
Oakland,
out of
but
yeah.
Ransom can play free. We just haven't used it.
Ransom ain't really no free either. He's an in the box, hit you in the mouth safety. See, Doug, he ain't that. He's not a deep ball free safety. He did play. They had him and Morrig, in a few packages last year, but to say he could do it, for 16 games, every play, every snap,
Mhm.
I think he would. I think we would get exposed. I think we need a true. If we get that true free safety, I think our defense will be, I ain't gonna say complete, but it'll damn near be, you know what I'm saying? It'll be damn near ready to go. When I'm talking about we
That
ain't
boy
no
from
holes.
Oregon, I'm really high
Oh,
on.
Dylan Thielemann. Yeah, Dylan Thielemann, I like him. I really like him. It could be him. It could be Bud Clark. I like Bud Clark out of TCU too.
Yeah,
Who else? Damn, it's another safety too that I like. Your boy,
like I said,
I mean,
my
your
number
boy
one
out
guy, I like.
Toledo. Your boy out of
You boy
Toledo.
by Toledo, but
Yeah,
like I
yeah,
said,
boy out Toledo.
my dark horse is Jalen Husky out of Maryland. That's my dark
But
horse.
but Pete, this though, I ain't gonna be surprised if Caleb Downs falls to us at 19. I'm not gonna be. I think Caleb gonna
Out of
fall
Ohio
in the
State,
draft.
yeah.
Yeah, I think because he didn't test well. You know what I'm saying? He ain't super fast. So I think he gonna fall. I wouldn't be surprised if he fall. Now, not to say I don't. Will we take him if he fell to us at 19? But don't be surprised if Caleb Downs falls to us at 19. Would y'all be opposed to that?
Nah, like I said, if he falls, you really at BPA right now.
Right, right. Would you be opposed to that, Q?
Say it again. I'm sorry.
Caleb
If
Downs falling to Carolina.
Hell yeah, I want Caleb Downs. Shit. I take that
okay, okay,
motherfucker. I mean, I got my preference of who I want, but I take that son bitch. And shit, he good to
okay.
me.
Would you take him over Dylan Thielemann?
Now, see, why you got to do that right there?
Oh no, you already know he not he a Dusty fan. You know
Why,
he
why,
Yeah,
ain't.
right.
why you got to do that shit right there?
That's why I asked him, Dougie. That's why I
You
asked him
know he
So,
that.
so,
ain't.
so,
You
so, so,
already
so,
know
let me
the
ask you
answer.
a question, then, motherfucker. Who you want? Who you want?
Oh man. If we gonna go off of cachet, I'm a in the higher rated prospect, I'm gonna go with Downs. But if you ask me who looked the best, got being a cover safety, I would say Dylan. I like
Hey,
Dylan.
D'Angelo,
What's
you
the higher
see,
Hmm.
priority?
hey, so somebody in the chat said the Vikings fans wants Downs, and with them cutting, is it Harrison Smith? Ain't that
Harrison,
the
yeah, it would surprise me.
they
He'll be a
definitely going after
perfect.
safety. They
Right,
are
right, right.
definitely going after safety.
That'll be a perfect replacement for Harrison too. That'll be a
So,
perfect
y'all don't
replacement
think
for
we
him.
need to pay attention to the D tackle position?
Say,
Yeah,
say
yeah,
that
we
again,
do need
Q.
another D tackle.
At
He
what
said that we need
round?
to pay. Shit, I wouldn't be mad if
Top
we got
three.
Banks in the first round.
I don't
Banks
want
felt
Banks, bro. I don't
you
want
don't want you
Banks.
don't like Banks? You don't like
I don't.
Banks?
It's not that I don't like him. It's just like Q. Forgive me when I say this. You draft
Speak
talent.
your mind, dog.
No, it's almost like a shot at you, but it's an indirect. You draft
Mm.
talent. Shot. Is it station? What's the station?
Station
What
88.
Station
station
88.
Station
eighty
88.
eight? Whenever y'all go over there talk about these players, you got Cam Jackson for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Again, they're two different. They're kind of the same height, but I feel like Banks is more physical. I think Cam Jackson just need develop. Right now, compared, I think Banks will get more playing time than Cam Jackson. But it's like, why go down that rabbit hole again? And you already have that type of player on your roster.
But
But
that's
did
just for
you
depth.
sign
See,
another
Dougie, we
D
only got
tackle?
right,
You
Dougie. We ain't
need
got but
one
two.
in the 4-3. You only got Derek Brown. You let Ashawn Robinson walk, so you got to replace him.
Right.
And
You got to
then
replace him with
Cam
somebody.
You
Jackson,
got you
even if
got
you
B3.
elevate him,
Hold on. You
who?
got B3. I think B3 will start. I seen somewhere somebody said Turk Wharton. I think Turk Wharton would come in
No,
rotation.
sir. No,
You
sir.
still
No,
you
sir.
you
No,
you
sir.
still you still got Cam Jackson, and I know y'all don't like him, but he's serviceable. But I agree with you
Cam
saying
Jackson should start over your boy Turk Wharton
B3.
right now.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. See, no. You didn't hear me, Q. I said B3 should start. You know who B3 is?
I don't. Who is that?
Bobby Brown the third.
Oh yeah. Bobby, I forget all about Bobby. Yeah, you're right. You sure right.
Yeah,
Talking about
Bobby needs to
Bobby. Damn.
start. Bobby needs to
Yeah, you
start.
sure right.
Then you got Cam, and then the serviceable person that you got is LeBron
Yeah,
Ray. You
you're
still got
right. I
LeBron
ain't.
Ray, even though, like I
You're
said,
right,
he's
Doug.
not a
You're right. You're
starter.
right.
He's serviceable.
Yeah, you're right. You sure right. I forgot all. Damn, how the fuck I could forget about Bobby?
So yes, y'all saying Cam Jackson. I mean not Cam Jackson. Banks. But I'm looking at like right now, we do not have a other safety. Like I think we need safety depth. Linebacker, I will say you could possibly go.
We need corner depth too. We need corner
Well,
depth
no,
too.
reason why I say I don't think you need corner because you're gonna have Corey Thornton come back, and Evans was pretty good as well too.
Caleb Evans. Oh hell no. No.
Again,
No.
depth wise. So let's just say if Corey Thornton never went down with his broken foot, I actually think he would have came in and actually been serviceable
Yeah,
whenever we
yeah,
had
yeah, yeah.
J.C. Horn
Right,
go down.
right,
So like I
right,
said,
right.
you at least.
I ain't knocking Corey Thornton. Yeah, him. Yeah, most definitely. But a Caleb Evans. Hell no.
So like I said, you at
He,
least too deep because
mm-hmm.
you got him, Mike Jack, J.C. I'm missing a corner.
Your boy from Washington State. Who we just talking about?
Chop Smith Wade.
Shawson Way. Yeah.
But he
Mhm.
ain't gonna be on no outside. I'm saying.
No, no. Oh, you talking about outside? Okay. Outside.
Like I said, I'm missing one. I just can't think of the top of my head.
What about we brought in Marshawn Lattimore?
Nope. Too old.
They don't want a finished product now. They want somebody they can build on and fix on and shit like that now. Hold
Hey,
on.
hey,
Yeah,
Kool
yeah.
Aid. I'm glad you back. Did you
Yeah,
forget
yeah.
about B3?
No, I didn't. Now, let me tell you, see, we got a lot of different pieces. Because I'm looking at it like this right here, and I know I sound like I'm all over the place,
No, you
but
good.
I'm gonna put it like this: heavy emphasis is going to be on D tackle, heavy emphasis on safety, and you need heavy emphasis on. I think you need to at least try to get one offensive guy in here to prove everybody wrong. You know what I'm saying? To shut everybody up. So
Offensive
where
guy
do we?
like what? You talking about a skill set player?
They're going to do it at some point in time. So between the first 3 rounds, you got to see which one is the value of importance. Cause I don't mind getting a first round safety in this motherfucking door. I don't
Right. If it
mind
falls
getting
to
a first
you.
round tackle. If it fall to you, take it.
So Q, this is the reason why I pull it back. We said safety. So let's just say I'll put it out there. You got Banks, Downs, Peter Woods, McDaniel, and the boy from Oregon, right there at 19. Who you taking?
Say that again. Say that again.
You got Downs,
Mm-hmm.
Peter Woods,
Mm-hmm.
the safety from Oregon,
Mm-hmm.
Banks, and I'm forgetting the name. And McDaniel.
I'm taking
Oh,
downs. I'm taking downs. Me.
he taking downs. I thinking I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go safety.
That's safety.
That's
You
a
going
safety.
No, 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 no.
You
Hold
going
on
Dylan?
now.
Oh,
God damn, Dad, boy, you be on my ass, boy. You don't give me time to
go
get shit out. God
ahead.
damn. What I'm
Go
trying
ahead.
to tell you is, I like Caleb Downs, but I think to me, I like Bates a little bit better for what we trying to do.
Mhm.
That's all I be trying to say. You don't let me get shit out, man. God damn, you be on my ass. But
So
Wait.
I would say
you
this like
can't
this.
go wrong.
Again, I'm gonna give y'all the nugget, and please remember this because I said this last year. Pay attention to your top 30 visits.
Right. Hmm.
Who
So
Who
missed
we
the
met with
top
so
30
far?
because people
no, I
came
know
here and
nobody.
told us the top 30 and I forgot already. Tell me
We
again.
ain't met with nobody yet. We ain't
No,
met
we
with
haven't.
nobody yet.
They just started pro days this past week. So
Right.
top 30
Right.
haven't started. Also, I would tell you guys this, and I heard this from Brandon Cleveland from NC State. If he does not get a top 30 visit, he will still get a local day. Local days are the local schools that's in North Carolina, South Carolina. You guys know that whole how that breaks down. So let's just say a Clemson guy doesn't get. It depends on the school. I think you get three schools, but if it's like Clemson, NC State,
South
Duke,
Carolina.
South Carolina, just because they don't get a top 30 visit, they can
Right.
still get a local
That's
day.
local visit. Right.
So
Hmm.
that's important because I'm saying look at these visits because if you look at it last year, everybody that they met at the shrine, at the senior, then at the combine, they brought in for a top 30 visit and we've drafted them.
Hmm.
So, like I said, we sit here talking about safeties, we talking about these particular players. Pay attention to the top 30 visits because they don't go off track. Like everybody, I get a prime example. Everybody wanted Willis out of NC
NC
State
State,
that went to
what? Yeah,
Pittsburgh.
yeah, yeah. I remember him.
And then the reason why that it was telling, they brought in Trevor Wallace for a top 30 visit, and that's the reason why he was drafted because they didn't meet. They met with Peyton Willis, but they didn't bring him in for a top 30 visit. He came in for a local day, but everybody was thinking that we were going to get him, and nobody thought we met with Trevor Wallace. And Trevor Wallace was the one that broke the news and said, "I actually met with the Panthers for a top 30 visit."
Now, Dougie, I'm torn because, like I said, I want safety and I want D tackle. And
Hmm.
I'm torn between, like I said, Downs. Dealerman is nice. Banks is who I'm looking at. And I like Woods. They go to Woods here that just came on just now, but I like Woods. But I'm
Hmm.
going to put it like this right here. I don't believe you can go wrong with any one of those four because they are pivotal pieces. I just believe in building my interior of my line first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all I'm
Well, that,
saying.
well. I mean, yeah, we got to also remember this. Dan Morgan kind of lets it out there. I came back whenever I told y'all I was live with him on my live, and he said he was gonna be overly aggressive than he was last year. Did he not show and prove that he was overly aggressive this year than he was last year?
You
Yeah,
tell the
yeah.
truth now. You
And
ain't
then
gonna
the
lie.
other and then the other thing that he told me, he said we have to build up our trenches and have what is the word that he used? Was it fluid? What is the freaking word? I can't think of the word that he used, but he basically said that he wants it to be where the fall off of production doesn't fall off when somebody gets subbed out. And I think that's when I brought up the comment of Seattle. And he was like, yes, he was like, he basically wants that defense where somebody comes out, it doesn't miss a beat. But I did tell him this. I said, a lot of people are giving you heat. And he kind of did that little half smile. And I said, you stated that it's going to take you 3 years before the season starts to get this team in a competitive nature that you want it to be. Isn't this not his third off season? And his, yeah, this is his third off season and his second draft, correct? Or third
This
draft.
is
No, this
third
is
draft.
third
This about to be
draft.
a
This
third
third.
draft.
So, like I said, if you go back to his presser, he said give him 3 years of draft and offseason and look how competitive this team will be.
Well, he ain't lie. Shit, we competitive.
I mean,
So,
yeah, we competitive, but like trying to choose between Caleb Downs or Peter Woods or Caleb Banks, or Banks, is the tipping point between being competitive and being contenders. You know what I'm saying? If you get a Peter Woods or a Banks right there, you can be a perennial contender. You get Caleb Downs, yeah, but you're gonna have to come back to the foundation of the 3-4 always, which is built upon having a stout D line so your linebackers can roam. You can't have one without the other. You know what I'm
Q Q
saying?
Q Q Q. Let's break it down. Just right now on the edge, Jaden Phillips is going to get doubled. Derek Brown is going to get doubled.
Well, Derek Brown gonna get doubled all the time, but then Cam Jackson should be somewhat coming along where I can start giving him some snaps where he can get something. But you
And
gonna have to draft another motherfucker. That's why I say it's pivotal to get a Peter Woods or one of them boys up in here or Banks
what
because you're
about the
gonna need
boys? Wait,
somebody.
hold on, Q. What about the boys from Texas Tech?
Lee Hunter.
But I understand Lee Hunter is good, but I don't. I'm scared of them Texas Tech boys, man. I'm afraid to death of
Why?
them niggas,
Why?
man,
Why?
because they don't
The
pay
only
out as
thing
much.
the only
Well,
thing
well,
about Lee Hunter,
who is
he's
that?
slower
Go
than
ahead, Bloody. My
molasses.
bad, Bloody. My
Now
bad,
now
Bloody.
Oh,
he is
that's
now
bloody.
one on one he is dominant one on one.
Woods
But
hate him.
he's slow but he's slow. First off, he's slower than Kyle shit. Second, Q, we already had this discussion. I am not no hater on Peter Woods.
Man,
I've
I
been
ignore you the
told you.
first time you said about Peter Woods. You
I've
talking
been
about
told
crazy.
you. I've been told you before that he is not as dominant as you think he is. Is he good? Yes, but he get washed down too much this year. He didn't show the
Hmm.
same production this year that he did the previous year,
The
which
previous
we
two
also
years
use to.
before when he been dominant, you just say fuck all
Well,
that.
well, if you let me explain, the previous year we used him as more of an edge rusher than we had as a defensive tackle
Lord have
because we
mercy.
were so on edge rushers. Now go ahead.
But he show you he got versatility, bloody.
Okay.
You don't give a
Yeah,
fuck,
yeah,
huh?
but y'all hold on for 1 second. I'm doing something, so I got to leave out just, and then I'll be right back. I'll be back.
Hmm.
Y'all got to understand the Carolina Panthers' big problem, and I heard CW a while ago says, I don't know if he said somebody told him or whatever this thing. I don't know where the nigga got the epiphany, whoever told you this, but anybody should know Carolina Panthers did not have depth. They had depth on the offensive side because they put a lot of emphasis into building the offensive side, and they signed them guys, Austin Corbett, Brady, K. Mays when he was here, Josh Neiman. You see
Mm-hmm.
that's four people right there in depth pieces. So once
Mm-hmm.
we had somebody, Robert went down, boom, you had somebody to go. You don't have that on the defensive side of the
You keep
ball.
the
So
production
so
because you
so
had so many bodies. Mm-hmm.
but so now you're trying to do that on the defense side of the ball. Like, oh my God, everybody's like, oh my God, you're doing so. Oh. Come on, man. That's how you do it. That's how you
You
do it.
need
That's what you do. That's how you
you
do.
need depth
You see what
on
I'm saying?
that D
But
line.
we couldn't draft that because we what? We was running for wide receivers. And then you try to build a great wall of China for offensive side of the ball. And then you neglected the defense side of the ball for at least 2 years. I'm gonna just say 2 years, but it's been longer than that. Now you're trying to do that. Like you, Peter Woods, if you go get a Peter Woods, yeah, you might. Jalen Phillips might get chipped at that. But you
Mm-hmm.
see what I'm saying? You can't double team everybody. Derek's going to require a double team because he's going to hold the line of scrimmage. Do y'all know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean when they say set the edge first? All you doing is really either throwing an elbow or a shoulder into the tight end to keep him from catching the pop pass every time or to keep him from putting a helmet on somebody in the second level. That's all you're doing when they say set the edge. And you're
I,
taking angle versus the guy from the left side that's curving around. You're taking a straight angle and you're
I
pushing
thought
inside. You're biting inside more. That's
well
all you're
go.
doing.
I thought setting the edge was more like on the edge rusher or defensive end is preventing the back from going to the outside and keeping everything
You are
inside.
because you're not. You see where that guy is, where he's playing a wide. You're playing a five on the right hand
Wide
side.
nine.
You're
Yeah,
playing more five. You're not playing wide nine on the right hand side. You're not playing
got you.
wide nine.
Hmm.
You can, but majority
Yeah,
of the time you're playing five. and you're taking that and you're scraping off that end. You're scraping.
Got you.
You know what I'm saying?
Got
You're that, and that's setting the edge. So if that running back is cracking back, or you're running a
you.
reverse or whatever, you see what I'm saying? You're taking
Keep everything boxed
you know,
in.
you're not going out wide like you know what I'm saying, like your counterpart on the left hand side.
And
That's
like
just
you
like
were
the
saying,
three,
that
like the three
frees
check
up
is
the
shooting the gap.
linebackers to go hunt.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the three check is shooting the gap, and
Mm-hmm.
the one and the two, maybe the guy playing
Mm-hmm.
the four. You know what I'm saying? He's taking on double team.
Got you.
So you see what I'm saying? Well,
You
strength to
need
power,
that
like I
tackle.
always keep telling y'all. So
You
you need to
definitely need that.
because you don't got the depth, so you need a tackle. You need a dog. You know what I'm saying? At tackle because you don't have the depth.
Right.
I mean that just tell you right there. That just solve everything. You need a dog because
That's
you
the
don't have the depth.
foundation of what you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah, you need a dog because you don't have the depth. But if they go offense, you see what I'm saying? Now you're neglecting that again. You're trying to buy a fucking, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we trying to buy pieces, this and that. That's all we did.
But
Shit,
only thing
you
they're
can let
doing
anybody
is
just
just
go in there
build.
and go into free agency.
But if they go into offense, only thing, and I hate to say this, only thing they're doing is trying to put enough of weapons around somebody just to make him look better. That's
That's
it.
it.
And
Bingo. You got it.
to masquerade a lot of his mishaps. I already understand what the
Bloody,
scheme
that's a
is.
good
Now,
word, bloody. Masquerade.
now, now,
Masquerade. That's a good
now,
word.
I do agree with y'all been saying for weeks, damn near months. We do need an interior guy. Now we get Woods. I'm not saying not to get Woods. I was just basically saying, what I was seeing this past year. But if we get Woods, cool. If we get Hunter, cool. If we get Banks, cool. I do want an interior lineman because everything started in the trenches. And you gotta get to the quarterback. You can't get to the quarterback, everything else don't matter.
Yeah.
It
And the
falls to
quickest
What's
way to get to
that's the
him
truth.
is right through the A and B gap. That's the quickest way to get to that motherfucker.
all day?
So
I gotta
so
go,
so
And
y'all.
blood
we
so
I'll be
blood
back.
bloody. Can I ask you a question? What up, Kendall?
go ahead.
So do y'all think right now, if the draft was tomorrow, in the first round, we need a safety or we need another D tackle?
Me personally, I would say a D tackle because they
Okay.
got a lot of safeties in this draft. So you can go get you a safety, second or
Anytime.
maybe in the third round. But
Yeah,
Got you.
but you got, but the
I
thing
would
is,
agree with that.
it depends on what type of safety you want. We do need a real ball hawking safety, and there's not a lot of ball hawking safeties. There's guys that
Right.
play the position, but that don't mean that they're actually hawks and actually have the IQ that's going to be
Hmm.
behind Devin Lloyd to see what he see and get guys lined up.
And
I would tell you
but see,
this.
that's why I like Dylan. I like Dylan because that boy he went to Purdue. So you go to Purdue, they let me know you got a brain on you. You go to Purdue, so so
Yep.
I know Dylan Thieleman can man that free safety. So that's why I like him, and he make plays.
I would tell y'all this. You can get a safety, just like Bloody said, all the way down in the fourth round. Like he said, it just depends on what type of safety and what type of physique you want that safety to have. So
Hmm.
I can see where, like I said, I'm not opposed to Peter Woods, but I think it'll be more a bait right now. But again, like I said, those top 30 visits are going to be exactly what you need to see, and it will tell you exactly where they're leading to.
Well,
So
I mean, I hope they get somebody out this area, you know what I'm saying, whether it's, from the state of South Carolina or the state of North Carolina. You know what I mean? Even if they creep over there and look at somebody else over there at Tennessee, somebody within the region that other teams ain't really knowing about. Because
yeah,
shoot, matter of fact,
yeah.
me and my bro, we
Q,
saw
you
that
read the
shot
money.
that
Q, you read the
McKinnon.
money.
Oh, go ahead, my fault.
No, I don't think he
Uh,
did.
Oh, not yet.
You
Not yet.
can you
oh,
want me
okay,
to,
I
okay.
D'Angelo?
can't.
You driving? Do you want me to
I,
read it for you out of
I,
fill in?
Yeah, I'm driving. I can't read it. So one of y'all hit it for me, please.
D'Angelo, can you read it, or you want me to read it
Yeah, I
for you?
got it. It don't matter. I got it. I got it. Shout out to Eternal 252 for that 499 super chat. He said draft dealing in 19. If not, trade back, get McNeil and an extra pick. Q, if you want D line, get Woods or McDonald. Then next get Zeke, Wheat, or Kilgore.
They talking about Kilgore out of South Carolina.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
Jalen Kilgore.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
but
yeah.
Kilgore, I think Kilgore was playing more strong side than anything.
Hmm.
What's wrong
But
with
I
that?
mean,
But
he
that, but
was,
that,
he
that
was
that
a
that
good.
shouldn't bother you though, blood, because again, you can switch that around.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's what I
I
said.
mean,
What's
shoot.
wrong with that?
Me personally, I like to keep a safety in their actual natural position and actually like switching them. Because some people can play, you know what I'm saying, the nickel and play more in the flats a lot better than they can play in that boundary. That's it. But if they get Kilgore, I ain't opposed to it. I mean, Kilgore, he
But hold
performed
on,
well
Bloody.
down
I just
here
got a
in South
question
Carolina.
for you because I asked D'Angelo this. You say that, but again, our starting linebacker was a safety and converted to a linebacker. That's the reason why his numbers weren't so impressive his first 2 years at Jacksonville. Because again, he was learning a new position, and then he was maybe in the mind he was thinking he was still in a safety, but he was closer to the line of scrimmage. That's the reason why this past year he was able to put everything together. So don't just put yourself in a box. Not saying you're doing that, Bloody, but I'm just saying you don't want somebody to
Now,
convert or switch over in the league. It's possible. It just depends on the
but
player's
see,
willingness and to understand
This
that
league is
role.
full of
if
hybrids.
if players switch position, normally I would rather them switch from high school and they do the switch in college so they can actually develop and understand that position a lot better. So once they transition to the league, they're more comfortable in the role that they're playing.
So what
Because when
about Devin
what's
Lloyd?
his name?
Like I said, what about Devin Lloyd? That is a prime example.
I heard Devin Lloyd was a safety when he was in high school, and then he converted to linebacker when he went to Utah.
He
So
was a safety
Nah,
at
he was
Utah.
safety at
He
Utah. Yeah,
played
he was
safety
safety at
at
Utah.
Utah. He transferred to a linebacker in the league.
Right. No, 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 no,
so
no, 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 no,
he was
Dougie.
a
He played
linebacker when
linebacker.
he was
He
at
His
played
Utah.
last
linebacker his
year.
last year at
His
Utah. Yeah,
last year.
last year
Correct. My
Utah he
bad.
played
His
linebacker.
last
Yeah,
year.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I mean that still take time. That's just like Jabril Peppers when he was over there at Michigan. I mean, they had the motherfucker at cornerback. They put him at
Hell,
safety, play
Jabril played
outside
all over the
linebacker, and then he
damn
converted
place.
back
He
to
did.
safety.
He did.
Jabril
You
played
know,
everywhere.
you know what I'm saying? So when you get players like that who are just multi-talented, they have to be in one position. To me, this is just me, for 1 year, and then I have them translate over into the league, into that position. Now, Devin Lloyd, he's one of the ones that actually is better at playing the Mike linebacker. Now, like I say, me personally, if you're a strong side safety, I'd rather you still play strong side. And I'd rather, you know what I mean, have me a guy who's a natural ball hawk. But if he got ball hawking skills and he can see back there and get guys lined up and know what he's looking at and get from one end of the field to the other, then cool, we can use him back there. But not everybody got that kind of gift like that. Only
Yeah, yeah.
that's all I'm saying.
It ain't but a few. It ain't but a few safeties in the draft that got that. I mean, you got, like I said, you got Dylan that got that. I see that. Goddamn it, Dylan got it. And I don't know about Caleb. Caleb is just a baller. I don't know if he was in
To
charge of
me,
getting
when
people lined up at Ohio State. You know what I'm saying?
I liked him
So
better when he was at Bama, when he jumped on the scene. Like he was
right,
just, you
right,
know what I'm
right,
saying,
right,
going
right,
crazy.
right,
But I
right,
think when he went to Ohio State, they had him playing more strong side because they were just so
right.
loaded on that defense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I believe he could, you know what I mean? I think he got the natural the physical attributes to be able to do it. And then
Right.
depending on who's utilizing him and he learned, I believe he could be a good free safety in the league about
Yeah,
2 or
yeah,
3
yeah. Oh,
years.
yeah. Oh, he could definitely be a freestyle. That's why I would
'Cause
take
he the
him
most.
over Dylan. I would take him over Dylan, but Dylan is behind him when it comes to my safety.
Oh, it's not even close between him and Dylan. I mean,
Yeah,
Dylan is very good at what he does in that Oregon system.
yeah.
But I mean, I
Well, I don't
don't
know,
know
brother.
about.
Did you watch him at Purdue? Because he was a ball at Purdue too. Did you see? Have you watched
He
him at
went to
Purdue?
Purdue before he went to Oregon.
Yes. Go watch his Purdue highlight. That boy was
The
balling at
baller
Purdue.
motherfucker, dog. Yes, he was.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna check him out then. I'm gonna check him out. See,
yeah.
this the thing. That's what I hate about this new college thing. These motherfuckers jump around so much. I
Mm-hmm.
hate it.
And it's only gonna get worse, Bloody. It's only
I
gonna get
know.
worse, man.
I know. I'm gonna slowly stop watching college football because I love that sport more than the NFL.
It's only gonna get
Like I
worse.
Somebody
used
asked
to.
for the link too.
Who?
Who that is? That J Lie asked for
The
damn
link in the chat.
Uh,
God
He
damn.
talking
Well, that
about
done
I ain't
turned
gonna be up here
NFC
much
South. Here we
longer.
go.
I ain't gonna be up
Yeah.
here much longer.
Well, live always got to follow a Mr. Swarm pop up.
Who up here?
So,
Unc up here?
Red ain't got on. I ain't see Red on here.
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Unc up
sure
here.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just ain't presented himself yet. His icon up there.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see
It's
it now.
about to go Falcons and Saints real quick.
That's
Yeah,
why I said
man.
Yeah,
I'm.
it's gonna
Look,
it's gonna be J Live versus Red Swan. J Live always got to do that. That's
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. You know how I go.
Yeah, same old shit.
We got another super chat right there, D'Angelo. Can you hit that for me?
Let me see. Hold on a minute. Give me one moment where that bad boy is. I don't see it.
Oh,
That was
never mind.
Eternal.
Maybe
Yeah,
that was Eternal.
yeah,
Yeah,
Eternal
that's
was
the
the one
only
I
one
just
you.
read. That's
Yeah,
the
that's
only
the one you
Oh,
one.
just
okay.
read.
Never mind. I got you.
Hey, come off mute before I get off, so you and J Law can go at it.
Oh no, nephew. I ain't on here for that. I was finishing up my dinner, man. I'm sorry about that, fellas, man. How y'all doing this evening?
Nothing much. What up,
Good,
Unc?
Red. Good, Red. What's
I
good,
Going
can't
Red?
on,
call it.
sir?
I can't call it, man. I can't call it.
Man, look at
Beautiful
this.
Sunday. Yeah,
The hell is that?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who that Drew,
I don't know.
Drake.
Or Dre got his
That's
camera
Drake.
on.
That's
Oh,
Drake.
yeah. I don't know how you cut it. How you cut it off?
Click it and then
There you
send
go.
it to me.
Yeah.
There you go. There you
There
go.
you go. He got it. He got
You
it.
got you.
Man, I think the draft is plentiful this year. I think it's
It
enough
is
for
plentiful.
everybody.
It's
Everybody wants
plentiful. It's plentiful when
oh,
it comes to depth, but as far as blue chip talent, it ain't plentiful when it comes to blue
Yeah,
chip
this
oh
talent.
this
no,
this
no,
not a
no,
top end. That's not a top end
no,
heavy
no,
talent.
no. But
Yeah,
you got some solid pieces to go with you already got though.
yeah.
Yeah,
No.
You know.
yeah,
But then again, hey, who's to say? You get with a good team, decent coaching, Mikey coach them up, and they might bleed that blue chip. You never know. You know.
I mean, yeah, you never know, but just looking at it right now, it ain't a lot of high end talent. This is one of the weakest high end talent drafts we had seen in a while.
yeah. This and I'll tell y'all about
I don't
I'll
know.
tell y'all
Maybe for
about
the
Caleb. I'll
maybe
tell
for
y'all
the
about Caleb
quarterback.
Downs. I'll tell y'all about Caleb Downs, man.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he's a younger brother of Joshua Downs.
Yeah, they played at
The
UNC.
Colts. Yeah, the Colts wide
Yeah,
receiver.
hey, whoever said
Oh,
that, I did.
that Josh Downs brother. I didn't know that
Yeah,
was
that's
Josh
his
Downs
brother.
Yeah, that's
brother.
the
Yeah,
little
Yeah.
brother, but he's
yeah.
more talented than the older brother.
Oh, whoa,
I,
whoa,
I
whoa,
didn't know that. I
Whoa,
He
didn't know
whoa,
that
is.
was
whoa,
Josh
whoa.
Downs brother.
He is. He been a star all
Let me
since
get him.
high school.
Hold on, y'all, bloody. I ain't say nothing about them sorry ass Tigers.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No,
Hold
no,
on now.
no,
What's with the
bloody,
disrespect?
bloody. You just
What's
threw a
with the
shot.
disrespect?
No, you just threw a shot. I'm a tar here. You just threw a shot at Josh Downs. I think this
I
will be
just
the
sit
year.
here and said he's more talented than the older brother. That's all I said, and that's just a fact.
Yeah, he
Hey,
is.
hey,
Okay.
D'Angelo.
I mean,
Huh?
So
How
what's with the
upset he
Tiger
get about
slander?
Clemson, but then he
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
shit about the
yeah.
players all day. I ain't never seen nothing. I didn't see nothing like it.
Well,
But
yeah,
he ain't
go,
talk.
go.
He
I,
don't.
I
He don't talk.
Hey,
He don't talk shit about
for
Avion.
one
He don't
thing,
talk shit
me,
about
I
Avion.
evaluate my Tigers and I'm hard on my
I think
players.
that's
That's
Yeah,
just
like
what
you
it
all
talk
is
shit about
because
them
I
boy.
got high
I hear
if I'm
you.
expectations for
not
my boys.
if
I was
I'm
just
not
trying to
Mm-hmm.
figure out what the
mistaken,
Tiger slander was about.
if I'm not
Cause you
mistaken,
just
I
talk
think
you
it's a
just
lot
you
of
just said
talent.
something bad about Josh Downs.
if I'm
I
not
think
Because
it's
I
a
mistaken,
lot
said
of
Caleb.
he's more
talent,
talented than
man.
his older brother.
Oh
That's a
no,
fact, bro.
no, hold on. So you're saying Josh Downs is better than his brother?
No,
I'm
no,
saying
no. He's
No,
Caleb
saying
no.
Caleb
Downs
is
is
better
more
than Josh.
talented than his brother
Yeah,
Josh Downs.
But
yeah,
you can't argue that. See, Dougie, that's true. Caleb is better than
yeah. I mean,
he's
Caleb.
better
Caleb,
than,
if
No,
I'm
than
he's
not
Josh.
mistaken,
biased.
Bro
was
jumped
rated
on
the
the
No,
scene
number
at
no,
one
no.
Alabama as a
was
freshman.
the
He's
I'm
number
like,
one
biased.
high
damn,
school
this
player in the
motherfucker
country.
nasty.
Nah, I'm
I
being
think
Yeah.
biased. That's what it is.
I think it's a lot of blue chip talent in there. It's just a quarterback. It's a weak draft for the quarterback position.
Nah,
You know
it
what
ain't a
I
lot
mean?
of
No.
no,
Historically
Man,
graded.
no.
you got good
Historically
receivers
graded.
across the board.
Historically
Yeah,
You
graded.
got good
he
you
ain't
got good
hard. His
receivers.
talent around.
You got good receivers. You ain't got no you don't have no Jamar Chases or no damn
Oh no,
you
you
ain't
Nah,
ain't
even
gonna
got a
have
nah.
tech.
that.
Well,
No.
You ain't even got
no,
a tech this
I
draft.
What you
can't say
talking
that
about? They
because
got wide receivers that's
Come
better
on,
than
Jordan
him.
Tyson
Jordan Tyson,
is the
yeah,
most
Jordan Tyson,
talented wide
yeah,
receiver in
he
this
is.
group.
I've been told you
So,
that, bloody.
Man,
I agree.
one at a time now.
Jordan
One at a
Tyson.
time. Damn it.
Jordan Tyson is the most talented receiver in this draft. But even him,
thank
you gotta
you.
question him because he got injury. He got injury
He had
concerns.
that injury. He was
man,
over there with
you
Dion
got
and that
Yeah, them
sorry ass team they
receivers
had
in the
over there.
draft is
Now,
Chris
when he
Yeah,
went
Bell.
to Arizona, he had a
Chris Bell
good
is the
year.
most
Now,
talented
I
wide
don't
man,
like
you
the
receiver.
got
fact that
I
the
love
quarterback
Jordan
quarterback
from
Tyson.
mentioned,
Alabama. You got the
but to me,
receiver from
Right.
Jordan Tyson is the
Alabama.
most
You
talented.
got the receiver from Tennessee, Chris
The
Brown.
boy from
You got the,
He
them boys ain't
overrated.
that.
He's just a tall,
Them boys
skinny,
ain't all
fast
that.
guy.
Yeah, them
They
boys
them,
ain't
them
all that.
Tennessee receivers, they
Man,
playing a
y'all
come
see
on,
gimmicky
man.
ass
Jordan
offense, just
Thompson
like
They got
last
Jalen
year.
1,000
Hyatt.
yards.
Y'all
Them
sleeping on
Man,
receivers
y'all.
got
It don't,
anytime
1,000 yard
okay, remember
receivers.
Jalen Hyatt when he sit there and he smoked Alabama? Man, they hit that motherfucker the whole game.
Man,
That's how he got those touchdowns.
Ain't got nothing.
he need to get it. He need to get
man,
away
you
from New
got
York.
You
That's what
got
he
you
need to
got
And
you
I
do.
think
got
he won the
you got
Bolitnikoff.
Cornell.
He was the
You got
top wide
He
Cornell
got
receiver
Tate.
that.
in the country
You
that
got
year.
you got you
Went to
got
the
Cornell
Giants and
Tate.
got exposed.
Man,
Bloody,
you
you
got
got
to get
everybody.
out
You
of
got hold
certain
on. You got
organizations,
Cornell
dog.
Tate. You got Cornell Tate is the number one rated wide receiver. He's been outshined the whole time he's been at Ohio State by his
Okay,
teammate
all right,
receivers.
right. But when it's certain organizations that will hold you back, and then you need a fresh start somewhere else,
No, look,
and then you block.
Cornell Tate is that dude. He got the
He
prototypical
alright. He's
You
he's
know
not
what I'm
he's
Cornell
he,
saying?
Tate
he
is a
alright.
Cornell
run
Tate is
great
a very
routes.
good receiver. I'm not gonna take
He's
nothing away
alright.
from his talent. He's a very good receiver.
Yeah, he's
Now,
a
me
good receiver,
personally,
but he
Julio
Yeah,
2.0 is the best receiver on that
right,
roster.
right,
So,
right. Well, that's what I'm
hey,
saying. And
y'all
And then
keep
they're
Cornell
gonna
Tate
talking
ain't
breed
never
another
been
one with Chris Henry, and they're
Cornell
gonna
Tate
breed
ain't never
another
been the
one.
best receiver on Ohio State roster.
Yeah.
As long as he's been there, he's never been the best
then,
receiver
then
And
at
they're
Ohio
going to
State.
breed
Well, y'all
another
keep
one
you
with
got a
talking
Chris
wide
about
Henry
Chris
receiver
Jr.
from
Bell.
They're
Ain't
gonna
Georgia.
roll
nobody
out
built
another
like
one
him.
in the next 3 years.
Oh yeah,
Nobody
you
built
talking
Got a
about
wide
goddamn?
receiver out of
You talking
Georgia named Brand.
about
Chris Henry
Chris
Jr.
Chris. Yeah,
Chris Henry
goddamn
Jr.
right.
Yeah, his Jr.
What
Yeah.
about the receiver from Brand? I mean, from Georgia, Branch. He got a
No.
Zachariah, he's
quarterback
Zachariah
named.
small,
Branch is a
man.
gadget guy.
He's
Oh
He a
small. He a
God.
gadget guy.
gadget guy, man. Yeah, he a
I
gadget
mean,
guy.
but still, hey, a receiver, get out there and make
Nah, ain't no
plays.
receiver, not
Nah,
in
nah,
the
nah, nah, nah,
NFL
nah.
that can throw
Not
I
balls.
all
mean,
receivers
what
created
you want, a
equal.
Calvin Johnson? Hey, if you want a freak of nature, you gonna have to wait. You gonna have to
No,
wait for some
But
years.
you a
but
damn
that's not
lie. You could
that's
pick
Nah,
not
up
you
Chris
ain't gotta
Bell.
wait for no years.
You
He
could
that's
pick
coming
not
out
up
what the
Chris
next year.
Bell
question.
right
That's
now.
not
Yeah,
what the
you
You ain't
sure
gotta
question
wait
is.
for
right
no
And
about
that's
years.
not
that
what
shit.
He coming out
that's
next
not
year.
what we're
Julio.
talking about here though. We're not talking about
Unless
do
he
you
talking
have
about
one or
Nick
two
Harvey, but
players.
he
We're
ain't.
not talking about do you have one or two players that compares to Calvin Johnson or to
No,
history.
I'm just saying, y'all
What
keep
no
saying it
no
ain't no
well
receivers.
what I'm saying
Receiver.
is it has been roundly documented that this
Mhm,
is as a whole one of the
mhm.
lower value drafts coming up
But
in the
nobody
last
know that,
decade,
Brett.
and it is.
Somebody
Nobody
in
know
chat
that
say
nobody know that
Tate
until you
better
play
than
the
Ted.
season.
That's a goddamn lie. Tate better
Man,
than Ted. That's a
the
goddamn lie.
only best receiver I see that's probably a generational receiver is that Jeremiah Smith dude from Ohio State.
And he's not.
Right.
And he's not. And
But
he's
nah,
not.
I
Yeah,
can't.
he
Hey,
is.
I'm telling you
Yeah,
what I
he
And he's
is.
see.
not.
You's a
And he's
damn
not.
lie.
Bro, y'all
You's a
sleep
damn
Man,
lie,
No,
come
he
on,
Red.
said
man.
Jeremiah Smith. I thought he said
Yeah.
Jeremy Bernard coming out this year from
nah, y'all
Alabama.
No,
y'all
No.
but
sleep
Oh
on
no,
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 no.
no,
He
no,
talking
no,
about
no,
Jeremiah
sir,
Smith.
no, sir. You talking
Yeah,
about
man,
Julio
that's a
2.0?
a
generational
grown
talent.
man is Chris Bell.
I'm talking about
Man, stop, J
generational talent.
Live.
Man,
I'm
I'm
Stop
talking about a
trying
it.
to tell
He
you that
generational
said
dude
player.
Smith.
is
Not,
true.
not, not J Live. Listen, I
That
seen Chris Bell. Chris Bell is a talented,
Chris
underrated
Bell
wide
is good.
receiver. He
Chris
is.
Bell is good. Yeah,
Let
he
me
my type.
He's a
let me ask
very
you a
No, I'm gonna
underrated
question.
tell you.
wide
Let me
No,
let
receiver.
me
no,
ask you a
hell, no,
question.
no,
He
no,
got
no,
a
no,
good
no, no, no.
size
Hold
and
on,
he
hold on,
got some
hold on, hold on,
solid
hold on.
speed on him.
Hold on, because I'm about to give y'all my sleeper receiver. This boy right here. I hope we get him. His last name is Bell, but it ain't Chris. That's Skylar Bell. I don't know if y'all know who
From
Skylar Bell is from
Connecticut. Yeah,
UConn.
I scouted him
Oh
from
my goodness.
Connecticut. Yeah.
Yes,
But
UConn.
indeed.
listen, here's the
No,
thing.
man. Hey, man, let
Here's
me
the
tell you
thing
He
with
a
something.
Chris
who?
Bell. Here's the
Skylar
thing with
Bell
Chris
is
Bell.
nice.
You don't know what Chris Bell is going to be when he come back from his injury.
Right, right.
So,
That's the only thing about
and
Chris
not only
Bell.
stop
that,
Yeah.
saying that.
not
It's
only that, he's going
2026.
to the next level. So ain't no
Them boys come back strong.
guarantees. Ain't no
It is
My sleeper
guarantees.
depending on his
receiver, my
how
sleeper
young he is.
receiver is Chris Brazzell.
Chris
At
Bradford,
Tennessee,
All right.
he's nice.
That's
You said
Tennessee,
that's
yeah,
Bradford?
he's
cool.
yeah,
nice.
That's cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
But again,
Yeah,
again,
he
ag-
run route, he
I,
can catch,
I,
and he a
I
deep
implore
threat.
y'all. I implore
so
y'all to go look at Skylar Bell, the boy from UConn. Go watch that boy from UConn, Skylar Bell.
How
That
tall
that
is he?
motherfucker,
D'Angelo,
that nice,
D'Angelo, you sure he ain't
How
on the
tall is he?
basketball team? Because I've never
Oh
heard
man.
of a
man, I
football
ain't
player
drafting
coming
no
from
Bloody,
talent.
UConn
Come on, man, I ain't
bloody,
drafting no
bloody,
besides
talent.
Donald
UConn.
Brown, dog.
bloody, bloody. Go look
Sir.
at, type in Skylar Bell, and you just go
All
watch
right.
it.
I'm
Just
gonna
watch
I ain't
Skylar
got
Bell.
that hard, man.
I'm gonna tell y'all something, and this is how I evaluate receivers and what my expectation is for them
once they leave college and go to the NFL level. It's kind of
Mm-hmm.
like what Caleb Downs said. When you go against teams that have them guys every Sunday, I mean every Saturday, week in and week out, then
Uh-huh.
I can put that stamp on you and say I expect you to translate to the NFL level well. But when you go to a Louisville or when you go to, I'm sorry, D'Angelo, but even UConn, I
But
can
hold on,
give you.
Brett.
Well, hold on. Let me finish.
Skylar
Let
Bell
me
went to
finish. Let
Wisconsin
me
before he
finish.
went to UConn. Just
Let
just
me
to let you know.
finish. Let
But
me
go ahead.
finish. Until then, I'm gonna take you based on your measurables, your height, your weight, your speed,
He too
your the
small.
way I see you get in and out of breaks, because it's a totally different game on getting open in college and getting open in the
It
NFL.
is. It is. But
Yeah,
Skylar Bell runs beautiful routes. He's a
Yeah, but
beautiful
Hey,
he's
route
I
runner.
small.
like
He a
Skylar
small ass
Bill.
little nigga.
I like
Okay.
you
Skylar
know
Okay.
how
Bill.
I ever I
I'm looking at him. He
evaluate my
seemed more like a
receivers.
slot receiver type.
You know how
He
you
nice.
Ain't his
He
comfort
evaluate
nice.
a
shooting
good
across the middle?
receiver? Nah,
But I got
if
to
he
see
can
more
get
tape
on
on him
bump and
though.
run coverage. If he can beat bump and run coverage and run routes, you got you a dog.
Yeah, but at the collegiate level, he
Mm,
got to beat bump and run routes against the Big Ten, the SEC, and yeah, I would even say the ACC. If he ain't playing that week in and week out, I ain't
Uh,
taking him before the second or third round.
I'm not taking no player come out of UConn.
I'm not.
That's crazy.
I'm not saying take Skylar Bell in no first, second round. That ain't
Oh
what I'm
So
no,
saying.
what you saying?
D'Angelo.
he
That's
will
why I
be
know
like
his
a
name.
fifth
That's
or
why I
Yeah.
know
sixth
his
round
name. I
pick
don't have a
Yeah.
receiver.
first round draft pick, so I'm
Oh,
looking at
okay. Okay. Yeah.
receivers
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
second and third. So I'm
Yeah.
looking at
Yeah.
receivers in the
No.
second
No.
and
He
third.
ain't. He ain't gonna go fifth, sixth round, blood. I promise you that. He going
Nah,
third
he'll
round.
go second or
Yeah.
third.
Yeah.
Third.
Yeah,
He going second.
I
Yeah.
take him
Hell yeah.
I take him
yeah.
as a free agent,
I
She.
but I ain't
He
finna
ain't
mean,
go.
wait
He
on
won't be
his
there.
Nah,
ass.
He won't be
nah, he
there.
won't be there. Hell no, he won't be there. She.
Yeah, don't hold your
Nah.
breath
Nah.
on that one. He won't be.
Hell
He
no.
won't
I
be
ain't
I,
no. He
heard
won't
of
go
him.
in the
I ain't
draft.
I
heard of
guarantee
him
you,
a
Skylar
single
going late
series.
second, early third. I guarantee you, Skylar be gone
late
late
That's where I
second,
see
early
him
Yeah,
at,
third.
D'Angelo.
third from
for a
UConn.
Yes.
prospect. Yeah,
Hey,
third
I'm
yes.
gonna
prospect.
be I'm gonna be
But
G.
look,
If
bloody,
he goes
he
that,
did
if he
blood,
goes second
bloody,
or third, I would have heard of him.
bloody. Let me tell you, he didn't just start out at UConn. He went to Wisconsin out of high school, so it ain't like he just popped up out of nowhere. The boy went to UConn, I mean Wisconsin. So
But
he ain't
see,
no bum.
if he left Wisconsin to go to UConn, obviously either A, he couldn't get on the field, or B, the offense
No,
that
he
they was
played. He
running
played.
was
Hold
pure
on,
He
shit.
hold
played at
on, hold on,
Wisconsin.
hold on.
He ain't top tier.
In this era of the portals and what they call like images. What they call that
Name,
thing?
image, and
Name, like,
likeness.
image, and likeness.
NIL.
Yeah. Name,
NIL.
image, and likeness. Yeah.
You gotta add a third caveat, bloody, and it's who paying the most money. Also,
Right. There you
it
go.
ain't
Right.
based on talent.
Cause
Money
he
rule
played. Cause he got on
everything,
the
Yeah,
field. He got on the field at Wisconsin, bloody. He actually played as a freshman in Wisconsin.
yeah.
He
Okay.
played.
but
It's who
damn,
giving them
Wisconsin
that
was
bag.
sorry as hell when he got there, and
Yeah,
damn, they
Wisconsin.
didn't want to
Right.
give him no
Right.
money to
Wisconsin was
stay.
sorry. Right. Wisconsin was sorry. So
I
you
mean,
know,
bro got some
I'm just
wheels
saying,
on. I give him
Wisconsin didn't
that.
want to give no money to stay.
I'm telling you, he's nice. Don't sleep on that
But
boy. He's
if he
nice.
that
I'm telling
nice,
you.
why
Well, I
didn't
mean, you gotta
Wisconsin didn't
remember,
want to
man,
pay the
Wisconsin
man?
really ain't really been
Oh,
hitting on
he ain't
shit
first
since
round
after
nice,
Russell left.
but I mean, you ain't gonna have most teams ain't gonna have but one pick in the first round. So if
Right.
No,
that ain't your
Right.
I'm
primary
not saying
need, then
that, bro.
you need to
I'm
be
saying,
you need. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm
Mm.
saying if he was that nice and Wisconsin was that sorry when he was there, why Wisconsin didn't give him some money to stay?
They
I
may
don't
not
know.
have the money to compete with
Right. I don't know.
UConn.
No. Yeah,
It's
that could
either
be a
that
case.
or,
But
bro,
damn, you ain't got no money to compete with you have the Big Ten and you ain't got no money to compete with
it's
But
not with
bruh,
this
UConn.
let's
boy.
keep
I
it
can tell
real.
y'all
Let's
right
keep it
now,
real,
it's
Hey,
not
hey,
Goat.
about the money.
y'all
This
hold on
boy
one
want to
second,
play.
man. Hey
What's
man,
happening
did
with
Go
it,
ahead,
Goat?
go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
y'all know of Q Red Money Man? Because
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did go.
I
We read
already.
that money
oh, okay,
Yeah.
already.
okay, you
Yeah.
in here?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Okay,
hey,
I'm
okay.
right
hey,
here.
Goat.
The one
Goat.
from the channel.
I'm
I
glad
was
you
I was
chimed
just
in,
tripping.
Goat. Goat, I'm glad you chimed in. I wanted to see, like I say, and Q, I'm really appreciative of you having this live tonight because
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm in some training, man, at work for the next 3 weeks. And I won't be, y'all know I normally jump on the lives. I won't be able to. Well, Goat got started the other morning, and he out here shaking his titties. Now Goat don't normally shake his titties, but he had the shirt off and
Hey,
bikini.
you ain't want none of us to be happy,
No,
how?
no.
Oh,
Hey,
your
hey,
ass
No, no,
hey,
look
no, no,
hey.
no, no, no,
motherfucker
no, no.
Before
red.
you do
That
that,
ain't it,
Red, before
Q.
you do that, Red,
That
before
ain't
you,
it, Q.
I was hyping up driver. I was hyping up driver. I was
Uh
hyping
huh.
up
Uh
driver.
huh.
You
Okay.
hear driver when he got
So
it. Boy, what you talking about? This and this and that.
so
But we is
so
gonna run through the South. We
I
is
can't
gonna run
get
through
you.
the
I
South.
can't get you for 300 on that 12-2. I mean that 12-5 record.
Here
No,
we
no,
go.
no, no, no. Me and you already got one.
Damn, I
Me and you
can't
already
hear him,
got a
Q.
200.
I
He
can't
said
hear him,
you and
Q.
him already got one.
Hold on, let me go out and come in, cause
Yeah,
you
Okay.
know this finna get good, Q.
Okay.
yeah, that Apple
D'Angelo,
shit
I'm
need
gonna
to
be
move
on.
on.
D'Angelo, I'm gonna
What up,
be
blood?
honest with you, sir.
What up, blood?
He's a solid receiver, but I still like Kevin Concepcion over him.
Oh no, I like him better than Conception. I like him better than he. I like him better than Conception, man.
Okay,
Conception.
that's fair.
How do you
That's fair.
pronounce his name?
Shit, I
I,
like
I
my
don't.
boy Antonio Williams. I mean, he looks faster than Antonio Williams, but I take
Yeah,
Antonio Williams
I
over
ain't that high
Stroud.
on Conception, man. I like him, but I ain't super high on it. I'd rather have Zachariah Branch over Conception.
I mean, depending on what type of scheme you want to use. I mean, he is faster than him, but to me, KC, well, I like to call him Kevin, but he's a special player to me. When I seen him at NC State and how he stood out to me, and then he still was standing out over there at A&M, that certified him for
Yeah,
me.
no, but
Hey,
don't get me
hey,
wrong. Don't get me
I'm
wrong. I
sorry,
don't
D'Angelo.
dislike him. Go ahead. Go ahead.
He right here. Y'all let me I had
Ooh,
to ask Goat this because my mic
that was
went
a
out as
good
soon as
catch
he
by
got to
Bell.
talking good. Goat, what you
I'm
said
telling you,
about that?
bloody, he good. He
I
nice.
said, I was hyping up driver, but we are gonna run through the South. And
Mm.
you see, Eternal, yeah, Eternal. I accept. I'm gonna take that back. We going to the goddamn playoff. We
Well,
going to the
Eternal say
motherfucking
the
playoff.
Super Bowl. But Goat, let me ask you this.
Oh no. We go. So Kitty, hold on, Red. This
Yeah, yeah,
this
yeah,
money
yeah.
right here,
Get it.
Red. Now this
Get
money.
it. Get it.
So
Get it.
so Kitty, that $250 bet with me and Eternal is off because 8 and 9, well 9 and 8, 8 and 9, we'll win this motherfucker again. We'll win. We'll go to the
That's
fucking
what, 3 years
playoffs.
in a
Wild
row?
card. We'll go. Yeah,
Eight,
we'll go.
nine
We'll
games?
yep.
Hey,
8 9 games.
Goat.
We'll win this motherfucker
One
again,
thing I will
Goat.
say
and
Goat,
about
what's your
Bell, he
you'll
does
walk
catch the
into
Goat,
ball with
what's
his
your
hands.
limping to the
definition of
fucking playoffs.
running? Goat.
I'm telling you,
Goat.
bloody. Just watch it,
Oh, here we
bloody.
go.
Goat. Goat, what's
Red
your
didn't want to hear
He
that.
does
definition?
catch the
What's
ball
your
with his hands, and
definition
not
of
much
running through the
everybody catch.
division, Goat?
Same,
Put some
just
By
num
like this
sweeping
right here.
put some
We
numbers
Atlanta.
to it. Put some numbers to
sweep
it.
it, sweep Atlanta,
Uh-huh.
maybe and split with everybody else, some shit like that. And
No,
then
no,
we go,
no,
Ray didn't
no,
want to hear that. He
Now
didn't
you
want
no,
to
no,
hear
ask
no.
me,
that.
I
you
don't
ask me a
I don't
question,
care about what
you
he's
ask me a
saying.
question, you cut me out. You ask me a
Go
He
question,
said,
ahead.
you cut me
no,
out. Let me
no,
finish.
Go
no.
Let me
ahead.
finish.
Go ahead.
Sweep
Go ahead.
Atlanta, split with everybody else, had the best record in the South, and we can't win no motherfucking away game.
Yeah.
So now, I don't care nothing about the record or out the away games and nothing else. Now, what I heard you say was run through the division. So I'm talking about 6 games in specific. Okay? Let's be clear.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Here we
division.
go.
You got 6 games within your division. Are you saying 6-0 or 5-1? Because that's running through to me.
Running through it would be 4-2. You can go four and
No, no,
two.
Q. This me and Goat talking now. Now to me,
Oh, okay, okay.
running through
I
ain't
mean,
four and
4-2
two.
is running through the division too now. Come on
Q,
now.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't want to
Okay,
Boy,
yell
sound
over
like a
nobody.
robot right now.
okay, okay.
Now 4-2 is 1 game better than splitting with everybody.
Yeah, but that's still a difference, Red. That's
It ain't
still
domination. It
That's
ain't
still ran through,
domination.
man. That's
It
still
ain't
ran through.
domination. It ain't domination.
That's still ran through though.
It ain't
If a bitch
domination.
fuck 4 and 2,
what you
if a
three
bitch
and
fuck four
three.
and two, is she ran through? Is she ran through red?
That's 500.
Well,
4-2 is
that's not the
above
same thing.
500.
That's not the
Huh?
same
If she
thing.
fuck
Not the
four and two,
same
is that
thing.
ran
Not the
through?
same thing.
If she fuck
So
4 and 2, is that ran through?
so
Out of
so this
six
what I'm gonna
niggas, she
say.
fuck 4 and 2.
This this
Huh?
what I'm gonna say. This what
Till
I'm
I
gonna
got a
say.
hot
That's
dog.
ran through.
I've been I've been
That's ran
holding this
through.
to ask you. I've been holding this to ask you to clarify this for me.
Look at
Now
here.
let me tell you.
Look at that.
Let me tell you what I'm
Look at that.
hearing now. I'm
How
hearing.
good do I
Let me
got to
tell.
be?
Let me tell you what I'm hearing now. Pew 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 pew. I ain't hearing all that gusto. See, for me, gusto is 5-1 or sweeping the whole division and going 6-0.
That's
Four and
you.
two, 4-2. That ain't shit.
4 and 2. 4 and 2
Mhm.
ain't good enough.
Four
No,
and two is
not
still
when you
pretty
say
good,
run
Red.
through.
That's running through.
D'Angelo,
Yo,
if you say you gonna dominate and run through something, 4-2 is 1 game better than splitting with everybody. 5-1 is domination. 6-0 is total
No,
domination.
that's your
Right.
definition of
Well,
domination.
Q,
But four and
Q, don't
two
help your
is
boy.
still
Don't
a
help your boy. Don't
okay.
help your
You all
boy.
right? Okay, I ain't gonna say
Don't
nothing.
help your
All
boy.
right.
He a
Okay.
grown man. He can stand on his own.
Yeah.
Now we got your opinion. You say 4-2 is running through. I want to ask the other fellas. D'Angelo, is 4-2 running through the division?
That ain't running through the division. I wouldn't. That's not running through it.
All right,
You
J
you you
Live.
you did good, but running through it is sweeping that bit. Running through it is sweeping it. If you ask
Or
me.
at least
Nah,
Well,
five
I
that's
and
say
total, like
one.
you said,
I would
that's
say
total
running through
Oh
at
domination.
yeah,
four and
yeah.
two.
I didn't say domination.
5-1
I
or
I would
through
say
now.
6-0.
I
running
That's
said
through at
running
running
four and
through.
through.
two. Yeah, 4-2 is running through.
Okay,
Now
all right,
So,
No,
so,
it
so,
ain't.
so,
all right.
so
I
what
mean,
did
I
we
mean,
do
I
you
this,
heard
mean.
what
Red?
I
Did
said?
we,
Now
did we
Five-one
bloody.
and
run
six
through
and
you,
zero is
What I
Red?
running
said,
Did
through.
we
bro?
Now
run through you
bloody.
this year, Red? Or
Lord
did
have
we,
Now
mercy.
did
bloody.
we run through you, Red? Or
Yes,
did we
sir.
bust your
King of
ass? Did we
controversy.
Now
run through
bloody.
you,
Red
Red? Or did we
Bull.
bust
Yes,
your
sir.
ass?
Now
Now you
bloody.
want to talk to bloody.
Yes,
Now
sir.
you want to talk to
I
bloody. So
I
then
want to
again, you
know.
ain't hearing
I
nothing
want to
I'm
know
saying, right?
everybody's
You ain't
opinion.
hearing nothing I'm saying, this Red.
I hear what
You
you
ain't hearing
said,
nothing
but
I'm
that's
saying, Red.
beside the
Huh?
point.
Did we run through you or did we
That's
bust your
beside.
ass this year? Did we
Okay,
run through
No.
you or did we
okay,
bust your ass this year?
okay. Check it out. Check it out. Go listen
Huh?
and let me
What are you
answer it
even
very.
talking for, Red?
Let me
What are you
answer
even
it
talking
very.
for?
Let
Them
me
dead ass
answer it.
birds. What the
Let me.
fuck is y'all in this? We let you talk in here, but you ain't got no room, Red.
Hey,
Really?
go.
You ain't got no room. You let
Goat,
me
I can't
down
holler.
every
I
fucking
can't holler
time we
over you
play.
tonight,
I
Goat.
know you
I
can't.
can't.
I know you can't. I know you can't. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm doing
Well,
it. I know
Say
you
you ain't
can't.
got no
I know you
credibility.
can't. That's why I'm doing
You
so
it.
ain't got the
I know
so
you
credentials
can't.
to even open your
so
mouth.
I
so you
know you
ask a
can't.
question and then you don't let me answer. That's the way we're doing this.
I know you. I
Oh
know.
hell.
Yeah. You let me down twice, Red. You let me down twice. And you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You let me down twice.
So I'm gonna
Then you
answer
want
the
to defend
question.
the motherfucker.
I'm gonna answer the question, and then I'm gonna see if you agree with me. To me, if you only play 2 games against an opponent and if they take both of them, then they ran through you because they were
What you got?
completely
You done been ran
victorious.
through.
And,
You done
and
got
and
ran through.
so now let me ask you this: did the Saints run through you?
Yeah, they ran through us.
So my point
See,
is
I can
this.
admit that.
Okay, so here's my point. When
I
you when you
appreciate
cut
your honesty.
when you talk about the division, you're talking about more than 2 games. You're talking about 6 games. If you
Six
run
games.
through it, if you run through it by your definition, you need to win all 6 of them.
But
No, that's
Red,
total.
six
Like you said,
games
that's
and you
total
win four
domination.
of
That's
them.
total
See,
That's
domination.
running through the
see, see,
division, brother.
see. You talk big shit, but you won't stand on it.
That's running the
Who?
rack.
What you talking
Neither
about?
one of y'all.
Yeah, this nigga
How you
delusional.
figure,
Ooh.
Red?
Yeah.
This nigga out of there, bro.
You say
So what?
running through. You say running through
If you
against
got
one
six
opponent.
division games and you win four of them, what the fuck is you talking about? You
If
running
you
through
I
have
your
say
two
that's
opponents.
running
games,
through. I say that's running through,
if
bro.
you
For real.
have
What
two
kind of
games,
math you doing, nigga?
okay. Let me ask you this. This ain't really as hard as y'all making it. If you have
No,
those
you want
same
me to
two
say five
games,
and
Well,
one.
really,
I'm
the
if
not
you
answer
saying
is
no
have
up
five
for
and one.
if
interpretation.
you have if you have those same 2 games that you had against Tampa and you split with them, did you run through them?
No,
No.
Did they run
of
through
course
you?
not.
But 4-2
No,
ain't 50-50.
So y'all split, y'all pretty much even, right?
but if
Let's
we
let him have
ran
it.
through you and then we ran through
He on some prime shit tonight. He want to stick
Saints,
to one
you
word, a
you
You
technicality
understand
say
what
shit.
I'm
if.
saying?
You
So we
say
beat
if.
y'all.
You
So
say
we
if.
beat y'all. We shitted on
Stupid shit
y'all. We
tonight.
You
shitted
say
on
if.
y'all and we shit on the Saints,
You
right?
say
And then
if.
we split with Tampa. And then say Tampa end up being the toughest team, and me and Tampa is sitting there at 8 and 9 and
Now
waiting on a
That's
see,
damn
fine.
a motherfucking tie
listen to
game
what you
again.
just said. Listen to what you
You
just
understand
said.
what I'm saying?
That's five
I,
and
I I
one.
heard what you said, but you
What I
didn't.
just
So
say?
let me play it back for you. You say if you shit on the Falcons and you shit on the Saints, that puts you at
That's
4
4
and
and 0.
0, and then you split
Yeah.
with Tampa. That
That's
puts you
five
at
and
5
one.
and 1, not 4 and 2.
Okay, but what I'm saying though, Red, this is what I'm saying. I'm just making an example for what you saying. And then if
No,
we
no,
end
no,
up
no,
at
no,
eight
no,
and
no,
nine
no, no,
again,
no, no,
look,
no,
but
no,
listen to
no,
what
no,
I'm
no.
saying. Listen to
I
what I'm
ain't
saying.
said
Listen
no
to what I'm
such a
saying.
thing. Don't put that
Listen to
shit
what
on
I'm saying.
me.
But listen
Lord
to
have
what I'm
mercy.
saying.
Here we go.
Can that scenario play out again and we end up at 8 and 9 again, waiting on a motherfucking another team to decide the division? We can
Once
that can
again, go.
happen.
Once again, go. So I'm not talking about the overall record. I'm talking about the division where you said you was gonna run through it. I'm gonna stay very clear. I'm gonna stay very concise. No matter how you overtalk me, no matter how you try to twist my words, I'm
Mm.
talking about
You
6 games.
tonight, man. You twisting words tonight. If you
Hmm.
got ran through like you got ran through this year, you ain't got a leg to stand on.
Of course
Not
I do.
one.
You ain't got a leg to stand on.
Of course I do.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Of course
You
I
don't even
do.
need to be talking.
Of course I do. I mean, you can make all the
Woo,
jokes you want to.
guys.
Yes, they're funny. Yes, they're funny. They're comical. But I ain't talking about what happened in 2025. I'm talking about what you said gonna happen this year.
Oh, that nigga
We
see
run.
off for
What I said.
25. Like that shit
We
ain't
running
exist.
through. We running through the south. We running through the south.
That's what
Okay.
that. All
That's
right.
what I said.
So
All right, bro.
listen. I got you, Q. I got you. And I'm finna let this alone.
Don't bring
GOAT
Q into this.
definition.
Q ain't say
No, no,
shit.
no, no,
Don't.
no, no. Your
Mm.
definition and GOAT definition of running through the division is going 4-2. I
Woo.
don't think that's running through it,
If
but
you
hey,
go 4-2 and you take a look at the division
I don't know
and
how
you
Bloody gonna even fix his mouth to say that's not running through it. 4 and
it
2 is
ain't.
running through it.
It ain't.
if you okay, Red. So you saying only losing one game is running through is your definition of it. I
Yeah.
say this is my definition of it. If you're above 500 and you only got 6 games in the division and you win 4 of them, that's you only lost 2.
You
Lost
know
If
two
you
what?
ran
games.
through and you win in
You
the
probably was
division,
Yeah, but
close
you
to
know what? The
probably was
answer
close
is
to
all
going to
up for
500.
interpretation. It depends
You
on
just
what
barely over
you
500.
think running through is. I don't even know why.
Running through
You
a
know what's
75 or
crazy?
6. That's
You know
running
what's
through.
crazy? Listen to this. And just let me give you these scenarios. You can have 3 teams in a division go 4-2. You can have two
Holy
teams in the
shit.
division go
Exactly.
five. You can have 2 teams in the division go 5-1, but you
Mm,
can only have one team in the division go 6-0.
mm.
Exactly.
4-2 don't
That's
sound
the
like
math.
running through to me.
That's the math. That's
well, the
that's
problem
running
is with
through.
your math is in the rest of this division, these motherfuckers can't get stronger than the other one. You got a bunch of motherfuckers
Exactly.
dangling around the same number, so that's what you miscalculating, thinking that it's gonna be a motherfucker sitting here 6-0 in this division. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
I can
because we
promise you
could be
that.
we could everybody can end up being 8 and 9, and we be 9 and 8. So we can say we ran through the motherfucker. One game, Red. That's the way
Well,
it's been the last five
That's
I
gonna
would,
years.
be
I mean,
six
I
and
would
zero.
not
say,
really.
I would say
You
that's a poor
barely
choice of
got by if
words.
you 9 and
But
8
Red,
I
and
would say
has
that's a
it
poor
not been
choice of
there the last?
words.
Has it
God
not been
damn.
there, Red? The last
not
5 years.
I would
not
say
The
that's a
last
enough.
poor
5 years.
choice of words.
How has it been the
Go,
last 5 years,
go,
Red?
yeah, go. You and I, we talk about this all the time, and on that, we're in agreement that it don't take much to win this division. But if you
It
gonna
don't.
run through, I'm expecting you to go to
Hey,
11 and
I don't know
6,
how long
12
y'all
and
gonna keep
5.
being able to fix your mouth to say that.
No, no,
You have to start to work to
no,
win this division.
no.
Yeah.
Only time we
Well,
ran
not with
through a
Atlanta
league was
right now,
15
but
and
you know what
1.
I mean. But they
That's
got teams
running
making
through.
moves. They got teams making moves in the South.
Yeah, that's
And,
running through.
Yeah,
and we still lost to the damn Falcons
I
that
saw a
year.
ranking. I saw a ranking on CBS today, and they rated after the first week of free agency. They did a power ranking of the divisions.
Ooh,
Guess who? Guess who was still in eighth place?
us?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, yeah. But you can't tell J Live that.
Bro, but they predicting
Oh, the
this shit.
Saints was.
You don't know what we are until the year plays out.
That's
Okay,
true.
baby.
Like these niggas, look, they ain't psychic, bro.
Well, neither
You
is
gotta
Mm.
play.
PFF, but y'all
You
believe the
gotta
fuck
play the
out of them
game,
though.
bro. You gotta play the fucking game.
Yeah, that's why I don't fuck with PFF.
You right about that, J Line. You right about that. You gotta play the game though.
You
Cause
gotta
somebody
play
could
the
get hurt
game.
and count. And then
Hey,
we
See,
like,
look,
and
this shit
shit.
Yeah.
can look good
That'll
as fuck
change
that's
the
on
what
whole
I
paper.
goddamn
always be
thing.
trying to tell people. But if I
This
say
shit
it,
can
I'm a
look good
damn
as
hater.
fuck on paper.
Yeah, we used
And
to
that
saying
make
that,
us
buddy.
fall like
We used
dominoes.
to.
Cause we don't have a lot of
Guys don't
depth.
pan
We don't
out.
have a lot
Guys
of
don't be
depth.
as
I
good
just
as you
said
thought
that.
they was gonna be. Guys get injured.
Hey, I said that
Coaches
same
don't
shit. I said
utilize the
y'all top
talent
heavy.
properly.
Y'all top heavy,
Anything can happen.
especially at
Motherfucker.
linebacker. You know what I'm saying? You pretty much one injury away from being in the same predicament.
Shit, that's any position. Wide
Not,
receiver can tear his damn knee up with one cut.
Yeah,
nah,
we
but
not,
it
and we not,
depends on who you
and it
got
ain't like
behind
we
him.
got, and it ain't like we full of depth behind depth on depth on depth. No, we not.
Mm-hmm. trenches. Somebody can get hurt, get their ankle stepped on, high ankle sprain or some shit.
Look, injuries gonna happen. We know
Of
that.
course, it's football.
We
This
know
ain't
that.
Madden. You can't turn the injuries off.
It's gonna happen. That's what I'm saying. Like, I like what y'all been doing, bro. I like what Carolina been doing, but I don't really think it's moving the needle for me. Now, I do like only thing that kind of moves the needle a little bit is that linebacker, that Devin Neal sign. But everything after that is
Devin Neal.
Oh, I said Devin Neal. That's my running back. My bad.
This guy still thinking with his Saints head off too many.
Yeah, I can't help it, bro.
Sad.
I can't help it, bro. You know, we making noise. We making that
life
quiet.
don't revolve.
Hey,
Life don't revolve around that flower. You do know that, right?
What happened?
Life do not revolve around that flower. You do know that, right?
I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't tell nobody but Goat this shit right here. It's gonna be us and y'all competing for the division this year.
It is.
I hope you know it.
It is.
It's out.
It is.
I don't see Tampa. I don't see Atlanta.
I definitely don't see Atlanta, bro.
Y'all say that shit, and then them motherfuckers will throw a curveball and be going on a hot streak out of nowhere.
Nah, man, just keep it real. Just keep it real. They looking for a quarterback.
Ain't nobody. Listen, let's be honest with ourselves and stop being all this fan hating dumbass shit.
All right. They don't have a fucking quarterback. They're in the worst position out of everybody. They kind of like where the Saints
we didn't have no fucking quarterback, and we won the division without one. So you can't
they're in
count
the
out
same
no
position
team
that they
in
was
our
in
division.
last, that the Saints was in last.
Anybody can win that shit, bro. All they need is a hot streak to get on.
That's how bad the division is. You can win this bitch with no quarterback.
Like you can't sit there and think, oh, we got this on paper, we got that. They got.
And then guess what happened?
At the end
First
of the
round,
day,
you get your
anybody
head
can
chopped
get hot
off
at any given time and go the fuck off.
I don't know about that. That's not true,
bro. We got hot last year and won the division. We wasn't supposed to win the damn division.
No, we didn't.
So we got hot. No, we won by default.
Okay, fine. We won by default. Boom. We beat teams that nobody expect us to beat. And then, like you say, Tampa got hurt. Falcons started slipping. And we just so happened to take the shit.
Falcons started winning a little bit.
Bloody. We did not get hot. Tampa got hurt. Tampa got hurt all year. That's what happened.
Right. Who's to say that shit
all I'm saying is
the
that
roles can't be reversed? I ain't saying I wanted to, but we can't just sit there and think, oh, we just gonna put belt the ass to everybody.
But when you said we got hot, we only had a 3-game skid there where Rico, Dotto ran like a motherfucker, and we won back-to-back games.
Right.
That's not getting hot.
Okay, I used the wrong word. We played better than everybody expected. I'll just say that.
No, that running back that we got in the free agency ended up getting into the game because the other running back got hurt. Because they wasn't playing him at the beginning of the year.
I know Tua was hurt.
Canales does not know how to use a dual back system. He showed you that all year.
That's true.
You know, I don't see much that I see that Carolina is lacking. This ain't troll. You call it what you want to call it. Say that's red trolling and whatever else. But I don't see. Honestly, I don't see no reason for y'all not to win this damn division. But let me say this: the one thing that I think, and I ain't trying to go into this. We don't have to talk about it long. This is just my opinion and my take. Just like the year when we brought in Kirk Cousins, our problem had been quarterback, and the league felt like you got Kirk Cousins there. You should be able to do this, right? I think conversely, the thing that's going to hold y'all back is your quarterback. As far as your team, I feel like you have a team that's ready to go. But it's going to boil down to if that boy really shows that he can be in command of the team that they have assembled around him. And I don't think that he can. But if he can't do it in the NFC South, then he ain't got no business being being a franchise quarterback in the NFL. He can't win the NFC South outright.
Yeah.
Red
Yeah.
just sit there and talk about him. I was watching some stuff this weekend where they said, "Oh, you guys got your quarterback." Then they said, "Well, the opinion is still out on your quarterback." You know what I'm saying? Within the
Yeah,
same motherfucking
yeah,
podcast, they contradicted themselves.
yep,
So nobody is sitting there. They wanna cross him over. You know what I'm
yep.
saying?
Yep.
But they can't.
We got Kevin
They
on
can't.
special teams. Loki, the Patriots special teams pretty good this year. I
The
think
fuck is he
they'll I
Look
think
talking
here.
they'll
about?
be an okay team.
Hey,
Look
hey,
here.
hey,
Y'all know.
and y'all,
Y'all
and
know
I
how
ain't
he is.
said,
Y'all know
listen,
how
and I
he
ain't
is.
said not one thing about the Falcons. Have I Q?
No, huh?
Y'all know
And
I
he
I
how
know
he
walk
is.
in
something
the
waiting.
about
door
the
talking about them
Falcons. He
funky
likes to
ass
Y'all
tune.
know how.
Patriots.
Y'all
He
know how
walk in
he
the
do.
door
Y'all
talking
know
about the
how he
This is
Patriots
a
and
therapy
special
session
You're
teams
for
at
damn
niggas,
that.
right,
man.
bro. Because we made some good moves. We got
And special
Gillian. We got
teams
the
at
best
that.
fullback available.
Y'all know how
Nigga
he
talking
do.
about a motherfucking special teamer.
And I'm gonna tell you
What's his
Yeah, because
something.
we have a
I
good
name?
blame
special
Goat.
team.
I blame Goat for
Six
giving him
Rain.
cover because of
Six
Drake
Rain.
May.
What kind of
But
special
but
team?
Yeah,
Well, who you talking about
yeah.
on special team? Six Rain.
I blame
What's
Goat.
his name?
Yeah, I blame Goat.
We got Kevin.
What's his
He's the
name? Six Rain.
safety. I'm okay.
And
We
he's
got
a hell of
Kevin.
a special
We
team
got
player,
we
ain't he?
got
Correct. Ain't you say
potential.
that
We
that
got
boy on
Yeah.
that power?
A goddamn motherfucker who
Yeah,
might
he
barely
bloody.
make the team.
Bloody. I know it
Yes,
when I
sir.
hear it, bloody. I ain't even gotta
he's a
see
Oh,
it.
okay.
DB.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know it when
okay.
I hear it.
We
I
got the
know it when I
best
hear
corner in the game. You know what? And
it.
This
we
shit is
still have the
wild.
six
Bro
Super
played with that
Bowl
king.
banners.
Hmm?
And
Oh
you
yeah,
see
we got those.
he can't stay with the topic too, bloody. That's another part
That
of
ain't
it
even a
too.
Never,
topic, bro.
never,
Six
never,
championships. That's what
Never,
it's
never,
all
never
about.
go.
28 to
never,
7.
Never. Never. Never.
Well, the pot calling the kettle black on that one.
You damn right, Q.
But I
Shit.
think so. Do you guys
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
extend your quarterback or
Red
no?
got his own
Y'all is
agendas too
crazy,
now.
man.
Yeah,
You
well.
know?
I love y'all.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
y'all. I love y'all. I love
Yeah.
y'all.
I love y'all boys too,
Do you
man.
guys want to
Yeah,
extend your
yeah, well.
quarterback?
I mean, y'all niggas
Yeah,
out
all right. Sometimes.
Eh,
J Line, you shut the fuck up and put your hands up.
God damn.
What's
Hey,
up?
Six
You
Rain.
gotta get that bass out your
Six
voice
Rain,
when you
when you
talk
come
to me
on
now.
here,
Hey,
I don't want you to
Yeah.
y'all
say
notice
that.
how the king just sit
I
back and
don't want
watch
you to say
everything,
that
right?
Six Rain, but Drake May. That's all I needed for you to come out your
That's
mouth.
all
Don't you
Goat want to
talk
hear
about
you
no
say.
No, we
goddamn
need more than
safety
Drake
or no
May.
goddamn special team motherfucker. You talk about
No,
Drake
we
May.
need to have a
That's
decent
I
all
knew
you
special
you was
talk
teams.
about.
gonna
We'll
get
put
his ass,
Carlton
Goat. I
Davis
knew you was
there.
gonna get him.
Do that shit no goddamn more.
I knew you was gonna get his ass.
Damn.
Woo!
Yeah, yeah.
Put
Sound about
Carlton
right.
Motherfucking
Davis
special
there.
team.
Brandon Schooler.
He still
Marcus
calling
Brandon
names.
Schooler?
Jones. We
Yeah.
got Kevin. We might have one of the best.
You
We
don't give
got
a
a
fuck.
Pro Bowler, man. We need some okay moves.
Man, 6 rings. What y'all gonna get is an old lineman, dog. That's what y'all need help at.
Yeah.
Y'all need an old
Tucker's
lineman.
pretty good on the O line. He's hit or miss. I think it got a little better.
Yeah, I
Oh
don't
yeah.
see y'all repeating. I don't see y'all repeating as division champions because that first place schedule, I think it's going y'all gonna be a casualty of that.
Oh,
And
Buffalo coming.
It's
Well,
Buffalo coming.
potentially.
You see
yeah,
what they
Buffalo
done?
well, but
coming.
Buffalo
The
listen,
coming.
Bills
well,
didn't
Buffalo
get
Red,
coming.
much better either.
Buffalo
Red,
coming.
Yeah,
like us.
Buffalo mad as
Hold on,
hell.
hold on,
Buffalo coming.
hold on.
yeah,
Red,
Buffalo
they
didn't
play
get
the
much
NFC
better
North
either.
just like
DJ
we do.
Moore.
yep,
They do got to play the Steelers. They do
yep,
got to play the Sea Chickens.
yep.
And I
Oh, there we go.
forgot the other number
Got
one
start a little
team.
pet name shit up in here.
So
Yep.
Bro,
Buffalo
I've
has
been
to play
calling them
teams
Sea Chickens.
too.
Stop, you.
Oh my god.
That's what I call them
Buffalo
too,
has
You
to
bloody.
play a tough
better put
division.
See?
They
some
have the
respect on
Ravens
the
at
world
So,
home.
champions
let me
name.
get this straight.
Y'all better put
World
some
So the
fucking
respect
red
on
dude is
champions.
all
We
right, but
call
when
them
I
the
do
sea
it, I gotta
chickens.
get
the
crucified.
Then they
motherfucking world
dust your
champions
Okay,
name.
motherfucking
I'll leave it out
ass.
there.
We'll see if you call them the sea chickens then. We'll see
Yeah.
that.
Put some respect
Yeah,
on the
Yeah.
they
world
shit,
champions
they
name.
Yeah,
beat
they
us
do
this year.
swoop
Now we
in
still
like
call
some
them
hawks
motherfucking
now.
sea
He a
chickens.
good
Yeah.
player. He can be
They
good.
do swoop in like some hawks.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna put some respect on them Seahawks, man.
Hell
Loki,
yeah.
what
Why?
I
about
Listen,
the
respect
he
The
them.
Colts?
got.
whole
They only had
goddamn
6 wins
Lombardi
this season
trophy.
since they
I'm gonna
joined the
tell you something.
NFC.
I'm gonna tell you
I
something about a
respect the sea
Saints
chickens. I
fan.
just call
I'm
them
gonna
sea
tell you something
chickens.
about a Saints fan. If you play for the Saints for 1 year, they name you the it as they very own and they love you for life. The only reason J Live said that is because Rashid Shaheed. That's the only reason he said that.
Bruh. I said that because they're a good team, Red. That's it. Matter of fact, and they showed that shit last year. But you know, they got some holes to fill this year. It's hard to hold that Super Bowl roster together.
But
They got
so, do
some.
you guys think Bryce is the answer? What do you think happens
No.
with Bryce
Why
this
you
year?
bring this motherfucker up, man? Ain't nobody talk about that nigga, man.
Yeah, he the
Ain't
answer,
nobody
Because I
bro.
thinking
want to
about
know
And
people's
hey,
coleslaw right now.
opinions.
he the
Yeah, we having
answer
a
in
good time
Carolina.
tonight.
I
Six
promise
rings.
you
We
that.
having a good time tonight.
God
He the
damn.
answer in Carolina, and that comes
I
all
know
the way from the
Atlanta's not
fucking
having a
top.
good time with Tua. Concussion City.
Well, hey,
Sanity
Atlanta
every time
can't
he
get
bring that
right,
boy
bro.
up.
Hey, and this
And
is the
y'all playing,
new,
man.
this is the
Tua,
new head
Tua
coaches.
may
This is
stick
not
that field down
no,
there
no,
game
He
six.
Hey
bring
But
his
we
Q.
do
ass
have
up in here
Bijan
Hey
talking that
Q.
Robinson. I'll
crazy
give him
shit.
that.
Hey
Huh?
Q.
No?
I know that Six Rings is a little slow and
Yeah.
he don't
Oh,
follow
damn.
instructions good. But
Yeah, he don't
listen,
know.
that was him. I did not pick up that shit and I
Yeah.
ain't gonna pick it up, okay?
Yeah, I'll
All
just let
right.
him
I've been
talk. Let it
drinking a
get the
little
shit off.
bit tonight, guys. I've been
Yeah.
drinking a
What the
bit
fuck you
tonight.
drinking on? What you drinking on?
I'm drinking on
I'm,
beer. I'm drinking on some Persian vodka with my boy. I don't even know.
Persian with your boy.
Persian vodka.
oh, so you over there
You
having a boilermaker.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know
We
what
Yeah,
drinking
you
some
know
yeah,
what?
Persian
Red. Yeah,
vodka. Yeah.
You know what
yeah, Red.
Purdue? You know what Peru? Persian, you know what Peru is famous for?
That's
Here we
like a
go.
country, right?
Trans?
You don't know what
No,
Peru is?
the cocaine plant.
Here we
Oh,
go.
I don't know
coca
what
leaf.
that is.
Hey, Peruvian, that
That nigga
Peruvian.
high. He high.
Yeah. The
No,
cocaine
I'm
plant.
drunk,
So,
man.
so,
I'm
so
drunk.
basically, this is proving Mr. Swarm's theory
Oh
more and more.
Yeah, yeah. He
yeah.
done
Peruvian.
We
said
know
six rings be
we know
getting
how he
high.
deal. We know how he get down.
Peruvian
He
coca.
can't stay on topic, so that coke is showing. Yes, it
Yes,
is.
sir.
Yeah,
Get him six ring.
Them
Don't
brain
let him talk
cells is
about
fucked up.
I just let him have it.
Hey, listen, man. You guys signed Tua. I don't need to say anymore.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
and that's your second time. And that's your second time trying to introduce a Falcons discussion, and I'm still not taking the bait.
Hey, I gave you Bijan
Damn,
Robinson.
You
I
damn.
say
gave
That's
gave
you
you.
three.
Bijan
That's
He
Robinson.
three.
gave you that.
That's three.
I
I gave you
gave
London.
you
That's
Bijan
four.
Robinson.
That's about it. I don't have anything else to give
That's
you.
about it. That's about
Your
four
player got
attempts. That's
arrested.
about four attempts
Your rookie got
that I didn't
arrested
pick
for
up the bait
something, beat his
on.
woman.
Hmm?
Hmm?
That's five.
Woman.
What about that coach this year, six rings? What about Kevin Stefanski? What you think about him?
Here we go.
Not a big fan.
And
Not
why
a
is
big
that?
fan.
I don't know, man. That he doesn't. He's okay. It's
Is
okay.
he? He got a losing record.
Two-time coach of the year.
Coach of the year, right? He made the playoffs.
Now,
Well,
Q, I'm
what
gonna
else?
tell you something.
Bloody
They
Q, I'm
don't
gonna
win.
tell you
hell.
something.
Sit there
Q,
and
I'm gonna tell you something. And Q, hold on, Q,
Uh-huh.
We'll
hold
be
on.
back to this discussion
I want
Bloody
everybody
hate a
under the
repeat
sound of my
conversation,
voice. I went to
boy.
church today, and I want everybody under the sound of my voice to hear me and hear
Yeah.
me clearly.
He about to start
Now,
cussing.
you could talk about Tua Tagovailoa all you want to. You could talk about Michael Penix. You can
Mm-hmm.
even talk about Drake London. But when
Mm-hmm.
you mellow, mushy mouth motherfuckers
Oh
get
my
to
God.
talking about a two-time coach of the year, Kevin Stefanski, and I love him. Yes, I do.
Yeah, he
Hey,
love
You
him.
Two
you
now
time,
have
you
to
two
finna
you
get
have
time.
now
to
you finna
retract
get a
your
He just done
statement.
got
conversation.
tight.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
he
have to
did.
Now
retract
you
your
gonna get a
statement.
conversation. Yeah, yeah. Now you go
Rashid
and
said it.
J
Go
Line, let me
ahead.
tell you something. Let me tell you something. I heard Joe mushy mouth ass say he got a losing record. Well, guess who else got a losing record? Kellen Moore. Kellen Moore got a
Oh,
losing
Yeah,
record.
bro, no, you gonna leave
oh.
Kellen
Yeah,
alone.
one
Yeah, he do.
promising and one isn't
Yeah,
promising.
he do. Yeah, he do.
That's the
Yeah, but
difference.
that ain't my
Thank you,
point.
bro. That sums it up. One is promising and one ain't
My
promising.
point is he said he got a losing record. Is that what he said?
Yeah, bro. But
Yeah,
you got a long
one is
track record of a
certified
losing record.
and
Yeah,
one ain't.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Certified
yeah,
loser. One's a
yeah,
certified loser
yeah. Well, if you
and one
line them
ain't.
up and you know statistics like I know statistics,
Here we go.
then it's less than a point 0.5, which means it's losing. You say what you want to say,
Red,
but you
red,
need to realize
red.
you
It was
talking
a
to
new head
somebody who
coach
got a
looking
brain
for our
and
quarterback. You know the
not
situation.
just two ears
And
stuck
you saw
together.
how he turned that team
But it's a
around, bro.
Falcon brain, red,
Not two ears
and
stuck
it's
together. I got a
biased.
brain in between my ears. Yeah,
It's red
No,
and
you don't,
black
yeah,
and white. That's
cause you
all that's
actually
on
yeah,
it.
cut for Kevin
Hey,
Stefanski.
that's
You
some
tweet.
fire ass
yeah,
colors, though. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah,
And what good is it
No,
fucking
nobody
winning?
want
What
Kevin
good the colors
Stefanski,
winning?
bro.
What is it
yeah,
Nobody
winning?
want Kevin
yeah,
Stefanski.
I
yeah.
mean,
Well, he won
They
enough
got
to win the Coach of the Year 2 times. I can tell you that.
And when
He ain't
was
with
this,
that bitch
Red?
in Atlanta.
No.
He
You
ain't
talking
It
with
about
don't
that
when
bitch
he
matter.
yet.
had all them
It
goddamn
don't
first
matter.
round picks?
It don't matter.
Let's see what this dumbass nigga do with Tua.
I'm gonna
That
wait
See,
that
for
I
shit
didn't
gonna be
start.
good.
I didn't start this, but I will be here for the end of it. I didn't start this, but
Let's see
I
what that
will be here
motherfucker
for
do
the end
then.
of it.
I
He got a
mean,
fucking quarterback throwing up
ain't he
gang
had a win?
signs.
Ain't he had a winning season with 5 different quarterbacks?
Yeah, let's see
Yeah,
if he make it 6.
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, he's saying 5 in the same season on the same
I'm here
team.
for it. I
Yeah,
can shit us.
like that shit ain't easy to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
here for
saying.
it.
Bruh.
Let's make
I'm
it
just
happen.
saying.
6 winning seasons for the for
Well,
Coach
well,
Stefanski.
well. We gonna see. We damn sure gonna
6
see.
wins.
hmm
Well,
One
Cat.
of us gonna be
Okay.
we
crying. One
already
of
know.
us is gonna be
We
What?
already
happy.
Cat.
know.
I wonder who it gonna be.
It won't.
So
I
Red.
hope I'm just
So
here to
it's a
see it so I can
competition
laugh at
out there
somebody.
between Tua and
Mhm.
the old boy, Penix.
I have to take what the GM said. You heard it right. Is that what he said?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think
That's
so.
what I'm
Well.
guessing.
Well, I wouldn't think you would have asked me that if you didn't hear it
I didn't
with
know.
your
I
lying
didn't
black
hear it.
ass. With
I
your
didn't hear
lying
it.
Mm.
black ass.
Not his ass, but his
But that's
lying
what we
black
call
ass.
you, J Lies. Yeah,
That's fucked up. I'm just asking the question, Red.
yeah,
J Live know that, man. He know that.
yeah. And that's why we call him J Lies, bloody, because he full of lies.
Mm.
He know
Mm.
that.
So you
He
mean to
know
tell
it.
me you going into the season without knowing who your quarterback is, right? It's up in the air.
Here we go. We back on
I
this
guess I
again.
guess them I guess them
Hey,
sorry ass preseason games gonna let you know who you
Well,
need.
that's what you call a competition.
hey, Red.
How,
Yeah, go.
J
Wow.
Live, so we back on this
So,
again. You
so,
know who's gonna be
so,
their starting quarterback, bro. Stop.
so, do you think that
It's gonna
that
be
set
Penix.
Michael Penix up for failure?
Dog.
I
They
Yeah.
think.
want they want Penix in Atlanta.
Damn. Hey, go. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Now, I want you to do something for me.
Here we
So
fucking
this
go.
is my voice. J Live, say go.
Here we fucking go.
Now you heard him. He didn't say goat, but he said something. He said he'd fucking go. Which one of them voices sound like red to you? I could have swore you asked me a question.
I was talking to fucking
So
bloody.
basically saying, shut the fuck up, J Live.
I was
Yeah, in
talking
so
to
many
bloody.
words. That's what I'm saying.
I was talking bloody. Man.
In so many. Can you do that, J Live? Can you shut the fuck up?
Can you hurry up and
Mm.
Shut the
say
fuck
that
up, J Live.
long-winded ass fucking statement you about to say?
But you know, bloody, you said it right when Dougie was up here. This nigga followed me on here. He ain't got shit to say till I start talking.
Now you know what? Now you know I was going to address that shit when I came in. I was already watching the show. They didn't have a link. I was trying to get on this bitch, and then your ass popped up. You just so
Q,
happen your ass popped
Yeah,
Q.
up.
yeah, yeah,
Then I
yeah,
hear
yeah, yeah.
bloody
When
ass. Yeah,
when
you know
when
J
you
Live follow Red.
when you
You know
turned on
y'all
the
get that
live,
weak ass shit
when you
from.
turned on the
Y'all get
live,
that weak ass
Yes,
shit
sir.
from Red
it was
starting that
about 10
fucking narrative,
comments. It was
which is a
about
damn
10
lie.
comments
You
in the
heard me?
chat before you
If
dropped the
y'all ain't
link.
realize
The
nothing,
link
J
been
Yes,
there
sir.
from the
Might try to
beginning of the
cry like a
show.
fucking beat of his own drum, nigga. The
And
fuck out
Yes,
of
sir.
here.
this what we call more J lies.
I'm just
More
letting
J
y'all niggas
lies.
know. Just to set
Mm.
the record
Mm-mm-mm.
straight. You heard?
Only thing
My
I'm just
lord.
saying, I noticed the pattern for a while. When I see Red
Bro,
And you
it's
right.
scorecard
not it's
for J
And you
not
Live,
no
right,
that shit
bloody.
fall
pattern.
my
I get on when I can get on. If I see y'all on and I ain't doing
Diabolical.
shit, I get
Hey,
on.
bloody. You know what? You know where I grew up in the country. You know what we call that? Little brother. Every time you see Big Brother, here come
Oh,
Little Brother. Every time
oh,
Big Brother say
Mm-hmm.
something,
Mm-hmm.
Little Brother got to say something, just like a fucking parrot.
damn.
J I want to be my little brother so bad.
I hear you,
Damn.
Red, bro. I hear you. But
Well,
see,
I don't want you to
that's
hear me.
and
I want you to
I
shut the
go and
fuck
I go
up.
to beg you, bro. That's your problem right there, nigga.
I want you to shut the fuck up. Did
That's
you
your
hear
fucking
that?
problem right there. You talking like you have some fucking authority, nigga. But yet and still, when you look at your house, nigga,
Mm.
you need to close that bitch down, bitch. That bitch needs some renovation. Like
Hey,
for real.
Q, let me tell you
Y'all
Yes,
something,
sir.
should
Yes,
go
Q.
You
sir.
see.
need to look at your own house,
Y'all,
Mm.
nigga. While you
Now,
worrying about all
y'all
these
now,
should go
now,
edit
bullshit,
every
your fucking house
I'm finna
need to
kick him in
down,
his
nigga.
goddamn
teeth right
ever
now.
go.
Y'all check this out, go. I'm finna kick him in his teeth.
Go ahead, kick me in my motherfucking
Mm.
teeth, nigga.
Okay. Hey, I ain't. It is what it is. So I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? And then I'm gonna get the
Mm.
goat question. But y'all all went to college, right? You was on the yard. You know what I'm saying? Now I ain't saying KA the baddest thing that God ever created, but we done took a lot of niggas bitches. You feel what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
This nigga right here, I would have put a mark on him and got his
Uh, uh.
personally.
Damn,
Personally,
just like this nigga saying he would fuck
No,
your bitch straight up.
no,
yeah,
God
Red,
damn.
Red,
yeah.
you wasn't even built like that, son.
And I'm gonna tell you why.
Red, you
Cause he,
wasn't
cause,
built like that,
cause
my
all
nigga.
he do is
Like you was
talking.
light skinned, but you
He
was one of
always
those niggas that was
talking.
light skinned in default.
He always
Default
talking, but
light
he ain't
skinned ass
saying
nigga.
nothing.
You know what I'm
Lord
saying?
have mercy.
So I have to speak to him in a way he can understand me. And that's letting him come
Red,
over
Listen,
to the
he
not on
frat
your
house.
best day, dog.
That's
so
letting him come
Red,
over
Not
to
on
the
your
Red,
frat
best day.
Red,
house.
You should have took my
Hey
bitch.
Q,
Red.
Q.
So you saying fucking his bitch is the only way he understand you?
Hey, when that nigga roll up to the frat house and she come walking out of there and he see her, that's how he
No,
understand.
that's a hurt. That's hurt right
Yeah,
there.
that's how
Yes, it
he
is.
understand. That's how he
Mm,
understand. J
mm-hmm.
Live, if you ain't heard me yet, I'm gonna
All
say it
right,
one
all
more
right. Well,
time.
do
Now
me
I'm
a
finna
favor,
answer
Red.
GOAT question. I'm
Hey,
finna
Red,
answer
nah,
GOAT question.
fuck that, Red. So do me
I'm
a
fin
favor.
I'm
Don't be
finna
jumping on this bitch with your fucking with your tail tucked between your legs. Talk about, man. Look, man, I'm changing a new leaf. I ain't up here fucking around no more. You know, I just want to talk football. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
he
So
hurt
I ain't
now.
gonna be
He
on here
he he
doing that no
mad
more.
now. He mad now. He mad now.
But
He
then
want
you
me to
won't
stick to
pop your
football
shit.
now.
Oh hell
He
here
want me
we
to
So,
go.
stick to
since you
football
gonna
now.
pop your shit, nigga, I'm gonna make sure you keep it one fucking way, nigga.
He
You
want me to
understand me?
stick to
Now, ever since
football
you had
now.
that little fucking talk, I've been
Powerful
sparing
nigga
your
for you.
fucking ass. You heard me?
Yeah, yeah,
Ever
yeah,
since
yeah, yeah.
I tried to lay back a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. You should have been done it. You should have been done it.
Since I see that you want to pop your shit when you want to pop your shit, and then when someone in your ear telling you, "Hey, bro, you look stupid online. You need to stop doing that shit." You want to
Hey,
come
I
on here
could care
talking about
less.
some fucking, "Hey, man, you know, I'm too
I
old
could
for this shit,"
I
and
could
all
care
this shit,
less.
all this other fuck shit.
I
So,
could care less. I got a good life.
so since I see you know, you keep the same energy. You
I
did.
got a good
That's
life.
all I'm saying, sir.
I live a good life. I could
You
care
keep
less.
no Red. You know I want nothing but for you to live a good life, Red. I wish
Well, you
nothing
don't
but
have
that
to
for you,
want
bro.
that for me. I've worked hard to have it.
I wish nothing but that for you, bro.
I got it.
All I'm saying is don't
I
come up in
got it.
here talking
I already
about you
got it.
filling out and all this shit, and then the next day or two, same fucking day, you up there popping your shit, nigga. If you gonna pop your shit, pop your shit. If
Yeah,
you
that's
ain't gonna
called
pop your
choice.
shit, don't pop your shit, nigga.
That's called choice.
Nigga,
That's
I'm
called
just
choice.
saying, don't come up in here talking about I'm too old for this shit, and now you're
I'm the
old
type of
ass.
nigga. I'm
Now
the
you're
type
old
of nigga
enough
that
for it.
do as I
You know
choose.
what I'm saying? Like,
That's
you know,
me.
I don't even know why I tried to spare your bitch ass. You
You
know what I'm
sound like
saying?
you in your feelings.
No, I'm just letting you know because I say, you know, I'm gonna lay back off Red because I
You
see you
sound like
don't
you.
be
You
fucking
sound
like
like you
that
in your feelings.
online, you did.
You sound like you in your feelings,
But I
J
see, I've
Live.
been
I
noticing
think
these
I
last
got
couple
one,
days.
bloody.
Every time
I
I
think
get
I
on here,
got
you
one,
be
bloody.
throwing your fucking shots. I was like,
I think
okay,
I'm
what
gonna. I
changed?
think I'm finna hush and let him
You
crash
know what
out.
I'm
I
saying?
think I got one.
You know what I'm saying?
God damn.
Go on and crash out, J Live. We'll give you the space.
I already don't crash out, nigga.
Yeah, you
Shit,
did.
I'm just saying. I don't let you. I try to respect the nigga as a man. All right, Red, I hear you. And this nigga just keep popping this shit, but you know, just pop our shit then, Red. Every fucking rip.
Go ahead, crash
Fucking
out.
stop, nigga.
Crash out. Crash out.
I'm done.
You sound a little hurt.
I'm done.
You finish or you done? I ain't got no
Yeah,
more
you
I'm
thought.
sound
done.
like you
I'm
hurt.
done. I'm finished. I'm done. However you want to take it. You
Now
did.
check this out, now J Live. Since I'm not gonna crash out, but I'm gonna talk to you. Now I'm gonna let you have that, but the next time you follow up what I say by answering for me or speaking over me, I'm gonna stick that knife deeper in your ass.
Red. First of all, my nigga, like I said, Bloody said something. I was responding to fucking Bloody. Regardless if you were speaking or not, you talking to somebody else, nigga. There's a
Now you
lot of
got
niggas
your
on this
mouth
fucking
open and you can't
platform,
hear what
nigga.
I
I'm
said.
talking to fucking
I
Bloody.
say the next
You know
time
what
you
I'm saying,
do it,
nigga?
I'm gonna
I
stick that
don't give
knife
a
deeper
fuck
in
if
you.
you talking or not, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like see, this way you gotta do these light skinned niggas. Sometimes you just gotta check they fucking ass.
You try all
Like
the
nigga,
comedy you want, but you
I
better
don't
hear
give
what
a
I
fuck if
tell
you
you.
talking or not, nigga. If I'm
Oh,
You
talking, I'm
better hear what I
talking, nigga.
tell you.
Like it is what the fuck it is. You know what I'm
You
saying?
better hear
Like,
what I tell
all
you.
right, well, nigga, say it with your chest, nigga.
And when I stick it
Say
in
it with
deeper the
your
next
powerful
time, I'm gonna
bird
turn it.
ass chest, nigga.
I'm gonna turn it.
Say it with your chest.
oh shit.
I'm gonna turn the blade the next time I
Yeah,
stick it in
nigga,
you.
you get no mercy,
Y'all
nigga.
motherfuckers funny as hell,
Yeah,
boy. I
You
swear.
get
yeah.
no mercy.
Now let
But
me tell you.
go.
All I
That
want
lie
to
said
see
you
is
get no
pro
mercy.
football,
You get
dog.
no
I ain't
mercy.
Yeah,
planning on going there.
yeah. He trying to fight back. Hey,
That
but
lie
go.
said you get no mercy.
You asked me about does this spell the end for Penix?
Does that spell the end for him? Because okay,
So
so y'all predicting that he gonna start the year, right? So he gonna start the year, right? With
no,
a
no,
torn
no, no.
ACL.
That's not what the prediction is, and I'm gonna tell you why I say that because I base it on what the GM said. So he said that Penix was told by Kevin that the coach went to him and told him that they were bringing in Tua to give him a heads up. So that was a shot at the previous coaching staff and GM because Kirk Cousins said that they didn't give him no heads up about them drafting Penix. So that was a direct shot at them by saying we gave Michael the respect of going to him and told him that we were bringing Tua in. But he says that both Tua and Penix were told that they were coming in and they had to compete for the job coming in. So neither one of them is going to be handed the position. But this is what I believe, Goat. Um, Tua will have an opportunity to take reps with Bijan and with Pitts and with Drake London and with the starting offensive line
Yeah, so he
because
ready to go.
that's right. So Penix is going to be
Well,
behind the eight ball, and unless to if now how many teams I don't care who it is, if you get a quarterback that's got a hot hand, well, or if you get a running back like Rico Dowdle with a hot hand, you don't take the ball out of that person's hand, do you?
No.
now you not
Okay,
supposed to.
not smart football people. So when and I be cooking, y'all know I'm always cooking and coming.
Oh,
So if Tua is winning, Penix ain't gonna get an opportunity to play.
But Red, the point that I think everybody overlooking is Tua is who this man said. He went to management and said, "Give me him. I can win with him." And I'm going to open it up as a quarterback competition, but this is my guy right here. That's what a lot of people are missing. Whether he's always going to lean in the corner to it because he went and got to it. You get what I'm saying?
so he does.
I think that was an easy decision because Tua is costing the Falcons $1.2 million.
Uh, I hear you. It always go back to the money whenever you mention Tua name in Atlanta, but it's going to also come
Regardless,
to the point of what you see on that field, whether that 1.2 comes into play or not. His goddamn field, his production is going to come into play.
but you
He's way
sure that
more
Tua just ain't.
productive. Great.
Yeah.
But
In
y'all
his
sure that
history,
Tua just ain't a
absolutely.
placeholder.
He's a productive motherfucker, whether we
Yeah,
like it or not.
He's not coming
yeah,
there to be
yeah,
a placeholder though, bloody. In his eyes, he's not he coming to take a job. Because
yeah.
Hmm.
Tua said,
let's say he have a 4,000 yard year, that's better than anything Mike ever done over there. Cause Mike ain't got no big, he ain't got
He
no
ain't got no
long
tape.
history.
He
Yeah,
ain't
he
got
ain't
no
got no
tape.
tape. He ain't got nothing.
if
So
Tua
of
have a
course he
four
gonna beat him
thousand
out.
yard season, they will sign him to another contract,
You damn
and
right.
and they'll trade Penix in the offseason.
As they should.
Hey, Gold, I got to step off for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
All right.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. He's a low risk.
High
Whatever
reward.
reward you get out of him is great.
He say
But
whatever.
I still feel like that. Yeah, Q makes a good point that they went out and brought Tua in, but they inherited Penix, and they may not even want Penix to show up and be a competitor. They could say, "Hey, we just doing this to satisfy the fan base, and we want to show them that we can do better than him," which Kirk Cousins already did down the stretch this past year.
Look, I don't even
And
think that's serious. Like I mean, honestly, I just think they're gonna let the best quarterback play that play. You know what I'm saying?
but
I
that's
think
what they should do, J.
it,
Lie.
it, it sounds like they want Penix to, and all signs show that they want Penix to be that guy. They just want him to show up.
No, I think they want Tua to be that
Now
guy.
this coach,
Bro, I
is
don't think
saying,
so
Yeah,
because of what they
yeah.
paid to her. They paid to her $2 million. That's backup money.
but that
Uh,
that's because
He taking
Miami
the
is
vet
paying the
minimum
freight
because
on
he's
that.
still getting
Yeah,
paid for Miami.
Yeah,
yeah.
don't think Tua only getting $2 million this year. He
He
getting
probably got
I
his
think $49 million.
Yeah, Miami paid the
He
freight
just
on that.
yeah, that's just like Kyler Murray getting a vet minimum up there in Minnesota. The Cardinals still paying him.
right.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Well, I didn't know he was still getting paid by the other team.
yeah.
That contract heavy as fuck.
They making Derek Carr money. They making Derek Carr money this year.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
but
See,
got to
when
not
when
get
Q
that
but
money.
not that Kirk Cousin
see
money next year,
when Q
huh?
always talking about go talking about Justin Fields. No, I said get Justin Fields because when he left Chicago, Chicago was gonna pay the freight on it.
That's right.
We were gonna get him for nothing like $1 million.
It didn't cost you
That's what
nothing
I'm
to
talking
give
about.
him a tryout. Nothing.
When they always give away or get off of in those situations like that, a guy that's got NFL starting caliber experience, pick him up because he's
Pick
a
him
hell of a
up.
backup for the
Yep.
money. Backup making $10 million right now. If you can pick up a guy with starts up on his belt for $1 million, $2 million, yeah, that
And
only makes
go,
financial
go,
sense.
go. Here's the thing. Even if you just throw him in as one of your three that you have on your staff, because he has NFL caliber experience, he's already seen this. He knows what it looks like to be in the huddle. He knows what it looks like. All of that being a starter.
Exactly.
Why wouldn't you throw him in the mix for for $2 million?
Your quarterback is down for anywhere from 3 to 5 games, he will keep the chip off the rocks.
That's right.
Guaranteed.
But I don't.
Guaranteed.
Hey, that scenario don't sound like he's starting.
Well, over
Sound
there,
like he's
Atlanta,
backing up
but
Penix.
you think about this for $2 million, if he keep the ship off the rocks all year
Look, I ain't
and
mad
he's
for
still in the
Tua
top
being the
five though,
backup.
July, they gonna draft a quarterback. Either
Well,
way you look at it, they gonna draft a quarterback.
first of all, let's keep it a bean. Tua Tagovailoa is a better quarterback than Michael Penix is.
Exactly.
Let's keep it a bean.
Right now.
Okay.
Yeah, and
That is
Michael
Okay.
true.
Penix is hurt right now.
Mm-hmm.
So unless Penix miraculously gets up and gets out there and takes snaps, the same number of snaps in the preseason that Tua does, he won't beat Tua out.
Mm-mm.
Anybody with football sense know that.
That's true.
Well, what's his schedule looking like?
Last I saw, he's still walking with a limp.
And you ain't got to rush him back. Tell you the truth. Not now.
Man.
On that K, what's the name show?
Tell me that.
Okay.
K. Adams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up in Adams. That shit.
Yeah. Goat, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
See, I can't hear Goat. Goat, can you pull me in if I go out?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right.
When guys take major hits like that, man, I'm not rushing them back. Like Ike Kwanu, don't rush him back. Don't rush him back at all.
Yeah, that's the same thing we did with Jonathan Brooks, and he re-injured his damn knee.
I told him, don't rush him back. Don't even play him. I told him that shit.
Well, if Atlanta's smart, they bet not rush Penix at all. But they got Tua, so they should be straight. Hold on.
If you looking for Tua, or if you looking for Mike, if you looking to get off of him, you rush him back and make him look like shit. But if he's your guy, you give him time.
Yeah, Gold,
That's all that is.
I think Penix will be anxious to get back and get a chance to prove himself. But I think that Penix's fate might have been sealed when Raheem and Terry Fontenot got fired. That was a part of that whole Kirk Cousins, Michael Penix, James Pierce Jr. and the first round draft pick this year. That's a part of all of that mixed together. And I'm telling you right now, I think that Matt Ryan, Kevin Stefanski, and Ian Cunningham want to clean a slate from all that shit, man. So
Hey,
yeah.
Go. Hey, Go.
Yo,
I need you to explain something to me, man. 'Cause I don't understand. I'm lost.
Petey
Why in
Crack.
the hell? Why in the hell did they re-sign Nick Scott? Can you please explain that to me?
because they're not going to draft a safety high. They're not going to draft a safety high.
Thirsty ass nigga.
It's either going to be a tackle, either offense or defensive, or it's going to be that tight end or shit a wide receiver.
Thank you, J-Line.
And then you're gonna go in the second round and you're gonna go a linebacker or one of them 3 or 4 that you didn't get in the first round.
You are your
Third
brother's keeper.
round,
Well,
that's why.
go. And I've been seeing a lot of mocks where that tight end's going, not leaving the top 10.
Well, if they
He
miss
was
him,
still
then
on this Kenyon Sadiq shit.
yes, sir.
Hey Nick, hey, go man. I'll take anybody low, just not Nick Scott, bro. We gotta get rid of this nigga. I'm tired of his ass.
Me, goat. If it's not a D tackle or a safety, I don't care. I don't want anybody else.
You
I'm
can
gonna tell
drag
you
the
That's
that.
safety
what.
low and I'll be all right.
Yeah, well, I seen a couple mocks where that guy from Toledo, that safety from Toledo, comes to us at 19.
I don't think they'll do it, Neo.
I still think y'all need another linebacker.
I mean, of
Well,
course. I mean that's for damn sure. I mean, they need to get another linebacker, just just to go ahead and groom your next one.
What Peter just
But
said, that Nick Scott signing right there,
Mm-hmm.
that just solidified. They're not taking no safety at no 19, bro. They ain't gonna do it.
I think they
I
might
don't.
go. This is best case situation for me. Is like they go D tackle, linebacker, and safety in the first 3 rounds.
Y'all look, check this. With them giving Jalen Phillips $120 million, now they think that they're gonna put enough pressure on the quarterback that they don't have to have guys like that in the back.
In the back end, so they're gonna have the back end a little slim.
The secondary. They don't care about the secondary, huh?
I'm sitting here
Second
telling y'all
guess.
now. We don't want to talk about him on this live, but you have a quarterback that they trying to put bubble tape around. Just
Make
look
it
at it
though.
at that. Look at it at that from
That's the
that
truth,
perspective.
though. That's
So
really the
therefore,
real truth.
you're trying to put more, and it don't work like that because I keep telling y'all on the offensive side, it's only one ball. It's only one ball.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have go look around the league and see if be like, damn, ain't nobody got weapons on top of weapons. You can't use them all. Nobody can. If you got a
To
hell of a
me,
running back like Saquon had 2,000 yards. You think Jalen gonna have 4,000, 5,000 yards? No, you not. Then what AJ do? AJ get mad. You see what I'm saying? Cause he ain't getting the ball.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna have a
Mm-hmm.
fucking match.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bro. It happens like that.
I
Derrick
to
Henry
me,
the
I
ball.
I have a different take on y'all signing of Phillips, man. The money that y'all gave him, I feel like his signing was one where y'all sort of stamped it and said this team is complete. This is a win now situation. I think y'all all in, man. And the money, I think y'all have spent like the third most money in free agency.
To be
So
honest with
red.
you, Red,
So
they gonna
red.
have to be in that
I'm a,
mode because this boy's still on a rookie contract. My fault, go. Go
well,
ahead.
I'm gonna tell like this right here, bloody.
Mm-hmm.
Red. Compare us red to the NFC. Fuck the
Shit.
fuck the AFC. Compare us to the rest of the NFC.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? How do we measure up, Red?
Yeah, the Rams, the Eagles.
Y'all probably about the 10th best team,
Okay then.
If the Eagles
tenth
On
lose
or
paper.
AJ
11th.
Brown, they're gonna
And
fall off.
you're
On
being
paper.
very generous. And you're being very generous.
I mean, I can run through them. You got those three juggernauts in the West.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. In the North, you
The
got
Bears.
You
actually
got
all
three.
four of them
You got
teams. All four of
Yeah.
them teams.
no.
All four of them
I
Uh,
take
teams.
the fight. Take the Vikings out. Take the Vikings
Well,
out.
Yeah, the
Take the
Vikings
Vikings
ain't
out.
gonna do nothing this
with
year.
Kyler, I
But
don't know.
you don't know this
Nah,
yet. So take the Vikings out. Take the
Kyler ain't gonna
Vikings
do
out.
shit
Okay,
over there.
okay, take him out. Take him out.
Take the
So you
Vikings
got
out.
three in the
So
north. You got three
you
in the
got
north,
three
three
heavy
in the
hitters over
west.
there. Okay.
Yeah, that's six.
You get
Uh, let's see. You
Yeah.
got
the
three.
Eagles, the
And you
The
got
Redskins.
three over there.
The Giants ain't gonna be no pushover this year.
No,
No, the
Exactly.
they
Giants
got
not. Dallas got a
Yeah,
hell of an offense. How's it looking on right now?
Hey,
And they
the
done put
Bills
some
gonna be
pieces on
crazy
the
too.
defense. And then you look, and you don't Washington got busy in free agency.
yeah, they
Go look
did.
at what they done done.
But
Go
see,
look at what
Jalen
they done
Daniels
done.
still got to stay healthy though to make that
But
pop into fruition.
Mm.
there you go. It makes it run. But for he stayed out all last year. You wouldn't think that
Hmm
Oh,
he
he
ain't
ready
ready.
to go. He ready to
He
go.
ready.
Yeah,
He ready.
yeah, he ready to go.
If they
And he's
improving that
smarter too.
line,
I
and they
think he's gonna be
really gonna.
smarter. I think he's gonna be smarter with his body
A,
too.
a lot
I hope
smarter.
so. I hope so.
Yeah,
For his sake and for the commander/skin's sake.
yeah, yeah. I
so
agree,
that'd be
bloody.
Right there, you
three,
got at least
six.
you at least got three certified teams over there. That's nine teams over there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I say, the thing that always saved the NFC South team is that rule that at least division champs get to
Thank
make the playoffs.
thank you. Thank you.
But for us to be contending for a Super Bowl, shit, we're gonna have to beat
At
what?
least 12, 10 to
Who
12
said
At
wins, at
least
that?
the
least.
Who
Broncos,
said
the
that?
Seahawks.
Who said that?
I'm just
Where'd that
well,
come from?
you got a lot of people in the Panther community feel like we gonna be Super Bowl bound this year.
I
Ain't
don't heard
mad
that.
with him.
I
Shit.
don't heard that.
Hey,
I heard that for sure.
yeah,
I
I
heard
know.
people
I
say we're
was
going to
being
win 14
facetious when I
games this
said
year.
that. I was being facetious when I said that.
I don't
My
know. I
boy,
don't know where
my
they.
boy Eternal, he feel like y'all Super Bowl bound.
I don't know where
But
they
the
getting that
thing
shit
is,
from.
but
But that's what
but
they
like
saying.
you said, Red,
Hey Red, can you
how
read the
they
money?
Yes,
go
sir.
ahead.
Yes, sir. Hey, this my boy CJ Hill with a $2 super chat. He said our whole division will draft a QB in 2027. Watch.
I
Uh-oh,
pray to
J
Jesus
Live.
that's true. I pray to
Uh-oh, J
Jesus is real.
Live. Uh-oh, J Live.
Nah, that nigga tripping. We got ours.
Yeah, that was a shot at you, J Live. I know we drafting one.
Nah,
Shit,
I
I
mean,
pray we will.
he really
depend
I
on
talking
how
pray
this
about
we
season
will.
go,
put
we will
Carolina
be in
and
the
Atlanta.
quarterback
I pray
sweepstakes
Carolina
next
drafts
year.
one in 20.
So he wasn't talking to me because he already know I know that we drafting one.
Yeah,
It
but that's what
depends
he
on how
said.
this season
You're
go.
part of the NFC South. He's talking to you, but he
No,
mainly picked
he
Carolina.
talking to you.
I-
He talking to you. And
I'm just saying, bro.
I'm sure CJ Hill will put another chat in there to back me up on that. He talking to you. He
Nah, he's
talking to
not
you.
talking to me. There's no way in hell he could think Tyler Shuck
That
gonna
man
be.
said
We're gonna be
that
looking
man
for
said the
him.
whole NFC South.
Whole division.
He didn't name one or two
Well,
teams. He
obviously
said
that
the
nigga don't
whole.
know football. Fuck.
I think he know football quite well.
Well, that says a lot about you, nigga.
Yeah. He a Georgia Bulldog fan, so I know he know football.
Nigga, stop.
You a Tulane fan?
Oh
I'm a Saints
wow,
fan, Red.
What's that other team in Dallas? Who is that out there? What's that college football team that RG3 played for?
Baylor, they out there in
Baylor.
Waco, Texas.
Yeah, you a
I,
Baylor fan? Put your hands up.
I don't fuck with them.
I'm not dissing you,
Actually,
J
Dallas
Live,
got
about your guy
SMU
Terrence
down there.
Shuck,
Hey,
but he hasn't played a full season yet. We gotta wait and see if he after
I
a
mean,
full
bro, I
season.
know everybody want to keep first. He too old. Now we need to
J
play a
Live
full
mad.
season,
J
bro.
Live
Trust
mad
your
now, man.
eyes.
He
How many
mad.
games did he play last
If
year? How
this
many
was your
games?
rookie quarterback that was throwing that ball that made every throw in the book on time with anticipation, making good decisions,
Don't
minimum
get mad with Shadow
turnovers.
Wolf. CJ Hill the one
All I'm
told you you're gonna
saying
be
is, bro,
drafting a quarterback.
trust your
Hold
fucking
up,
eyes.
hold up,
You
hold
don't
up,
gotta
hold
see a
up, hold up,
full
hold up, hold
season.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Hey Q,
Is
I
that Nick
appreciate you take care of
Tri-State?
J Live for me, Q.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
Tri-State.
sir.
Yo,
That's
Hey, that's
Tri-State.
Tri-State. I saw his ass the other
what
night.
up?
What
Is
up,
that Nick
Nikki?
Welcome back,
Tri-State?
I
Hey,
Tri-State.
what
mean,
up? I'm glad Q
What's
took
up,
care of you. I took
Nikki?
care of Q after. What's going on, Shorty?
Hey, he been took care of me. And listen, my boy took care of your boy Red beautifully. Nikki T,
he
good to
had
have
no
you back,
fucking
Nick.
choice. Nigga got
Nick
blackballed.
Tri-State.
Hey, yo,
Would that be Nick Tri-State?
Yes, sir.
what up, Kendall? What up, Goat? How you
All
doing, man?
right, all right,
All
all
right, well,
right,
fuck it.
Tri-State.
Let's spend some fucking money.
How you
What you want
doing?
to bet, Tri-State?
Yeah. I know. I would have been yapping about me too. Don't worry about it.
It's
I
all
know.
good,
I
Nick.
know. That
No
was some
doubt.
old shit.
It's
I
all
Yeah,
know. But
good,
thank
Nick.
God I'm
yeah, yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
Thank
We
God I'm
we
Amen.
good.
talk shit
Amen.
about
Nick, it's
Thank
good
God
to
I'm
have you
good.
back,
I mean,
boy.
we can worry about the formalities later. You heard me?
we talk shit about
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. How y'all doing though? Hey, we up, baby. Carolina, baby. We motherfucking up. We
So
up.
what you still be
All the
saying?
way up.
We back. We back.
It's the
All the
off
way up.
I
season.
think
It's
that's
the
your
off
line right
season.
now, bro.
It's the off
We
season
back.
again, y'all. It's the
Yeah,
off
all
season.
right.
Yeah.
We up.
Pump the
We
brakes,
up.
So
everyone.
Tri,
Pump the
Y'all up.
brakes.
so
I'm gonna
Tri
Y'all
State,
up,
I'm
Nick.
gonna let y'all have it.
Y'all up, Nick. Ain't gonna shoot no shot. Y'all up. Y'all
I'm
spending
about
a
to
so
let
lot of
Tri
you
money
have
State.
it.
now.
But hey, it don't mean
Tell them
nothing
how
if
you
it's the
really feel.
performance don't
Tell them how you
happen.
really feel,
There you
Tri
go,
State. Tell them how
Tri-State.
you
There you
I
really
go,
feel.
think
Nick. There
can
you go,
that
Nick.
a
That's
Q
all
a
I was
go?
trying to
I ain't
say.
gonna lie, go. I think we have a fringe top 10 defense. I think if the quarterback could play consistently well and not be the most inconsistent quarterback in the league. Yeah, I know. I feel you. I feel you. Hey, listen. Until proven so, I don't blame y'all. I don't blame y'all. If someone's feeling Bryce, I don't blame him. If someone doesn't believe in Bryce, I also don't blame them until it's been proven fully.
What you
Nick,
So
feel?
I got a
What
question
you
for you
feel,
though,
Nick?
Nick.
what up?
Nick, I can see the moves that y'all made
The
on
jury's still
defense.
out on him.
I can see the moves that y'all made on the defense, and
Yeah.
I ain't got no pushback for you. You were a top 16 defense. You go out there and get the biggest linebacker in free agency. You got the most sought after edge, him, Hendrickson. They in there together, but Jalen
Yeah.
Phillips is
Yeah.
younger.
The top
So
two.
I
Yep.
give you that. So I could see your statement on Friends top 10. Let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Nothing significant that y'all do on the offensive side of the ball. What makes you think that they're gonna jump from 25th to where?
I think they're gonna go, and I know it's gonna be a hot topic on this channel, especially. But I think they're gonna definitely go a weapon in the first round.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
I know they're gonna go weapon in the first round.
They gonna go
I
for
know
the weapon in the first round. Go.
No, they
They
not.
they
are.
going weapon in the first round.
No, they
Oh
not.
yeah. If Jordan Tyson or
And
Makai Lemon
once
is
again,
there, they are going to take him.
exactly. And
At
once again,
19,
and I'll tell
If
y'all this.
Kenyon Sadiq is there, they are
I'm gonna
going
tell
to
you
take
this.
him.
hey,
They ain't
hey,
but one
the Zeke is
ball.
there
That's what
too.
I keep telling y'all niggas. Ain't but one ball. So if you do
Y'all
that, if
still
you
really
do
think that they gonna
Jordan
go and
Tyson
get a
or
wide receiver or
goddamn
a tight end?
what the other one that Makai
Because y'all
Lemon
don't want
or
all
Sadiq or
defense in
somebody
free
like that,
agency.
you ain't doing nothing but creating a motherfucking mess. That's all you doing. But they gonna do it.
Mhm.
Go. My question to you is, what's the ceiling for y'all's offense?
3,500
Red.
yards.
Okay, red. I tell you
No,
like this right here.
I'm saying ranking. I'm saying 1 to 32.
I'm gonna get to you like this right here. If they was to go get another weapon, right? The
That'd be three to
highest they
32.
the highest they could possibly go to me is 14.
Stop.
Damn.
That's
Yeah,
too.
that's yeah, y'all. I wouldn't care if y'all
I
went
don't
and
see him
got.
trading
I
up
wouldn't
though.
care if y'all went and got
14.
Jettas. Y'all don't have a top 14 offense, man.
And the
Uh,
reason, but see,
Oh, we
y'all
get Jettas. You're
now,
damn right we will be. What?
but
Nah, nah, nah.
hold on, hold
Shit.
on. Let me tell y'all this. The reason why I say what I say is this: one ball, one ball,
Exactly.
one
so does
ball.
hey go? That means if we get that Sadiq guy, does that mean he's going to get force fed and Ted Mills going to take a step back?
I wouldn't
Because
No,
say force fed, but he's a
you
weapon.
know he's going to get force fed.
Neo,
He gonna get
Neo.
he's gonna get
That
force
boy,
fed
that
and
boy won't
they
have
gonna
a.
try to
But
eliminate
no,
Murray.
no, he's not. No, he's not. He won't. He will not end up with
Damn,
no
bro.
more
You
three
could
to
share
three
the
to.
ball with two, with a tight end and one number one wide receiver. It's not that hard.
Bryce ain't that guy though. He force feeds it to one receiver or top weapon at any given season, like he did with Adam
Bro, if
Thielen,
you pick up
Ted
Sadiq,
McMillan.
He gonna be part of that fucking rotation.
Yeah, and
Believe
he's going to
that.
get about 1,000 yards, and Ted McMillan would take a drop
I
off.
don't
Now,
think
He will
no.
not have.
Sadiq
He
wouldn't
will
get
not have a
1,000 yards
thousand
his rookie
yards.
year.
He will not have
No
a
way.
thousand yards.
No,
They
Sadiq
ain't
He
gonna
gonna
get
will
know
no
get
how we
thousand
force
do.
this
fed.
year.
here.
He
Not
will get
here.
force fed.
Not
I don't
here.
want y'all to get Sadiq. Y'all
Not in
gonna get a
Carolina.
Have
He
a
won't get
1,000
1,000.
yards. He will not have a
Not in
1,000 yards.
Carolina. No.
Yeah,
He'll
yeah.
get at
I
least.
don't.
You
I
He
go
will
to
don't.
get at least
fucking
70, 80
Minnesota, he
targets.
might get
I
a
don't
thousand
know.
yards.
I don't know. I don't know if y'all are willing to be honest with yourselves, but check this out, man. You just had a wide receiver that won offensive rookie of the year. You
Yeah,
can't ask for more as far as a weapon
but he didn't do
last
nothing
year than
like
hold
that,
on, let me
Red.
finish. You can't ask for more in a weapon than Ted McMillan gave y'all. He went over 1,000 yards. And I think y'all are like the 25th or the 27th ranked offense.
Mm-hmm.
We
What
were like
I
27th.
mean, how many more weapons and how far do you think it's gonna move you? The
Thank you,
problem
Red.
ain't the
That's what I've been
weapons.
But
trying to tell
Red,
these motherfuckers over here.
but Red,
The
it's not the
problems
That's what
ain't
I've
the
been trying to
question if
tell
it's
them.
weapons.
gonna
The
move.
problem is the
That's what I've
ball
been trying to tell
distributor.
them over here.
There you go, J
But Red,
Line.
it's not the question
It's
if
the
it's gonna move
engine.
us.
It's the engine
He
and the
needs
weapons.
all those weapons just for him to be competitive. That's the problem. For him to
Already they're
look
thinking that it's
competent,
the play caller because they took the play calling from the head coach.
Can I ask y'all a
go ahead.
question? Are y'all sold on Jalen Coker as a wide receiver too? If he's healthy?
No,
I'm
he's
sold
a
with
solid
Jalen
wide
Coker
receiver,
being
man.
on the
Wide
team.
receiver too. He's a solid wide receiver.
Yeah,
He's
like he
not a
could be
wide
on the
receiver too.
team. Like he's
He may
great.
be a number two for
Really?
us,
I
but he's
think he
not a
can
wide
be,
receiver
man.
two.
Hey, he
Yeah.
a
No.
perfect number three. But
Yeah,
they need a more
he's
qual.
our
They need
slot
So
guy. He's
so
our
so
slot
if we
guy.
got so what you're saying is if we got Jordan Tyson, now we looking at something.
no. He too small.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
No,
Let
y'all better
Jordan
watch
because for
out
Tyson
for
one
fall.
thing,
small ass wide
J-Law's only
receivers.
That
got
brother
one wide
cold.
receiver. That's why he
He
mad.
cold as fuck.
No, I'm saying, bro.
but
Hey,
for
and
one
that's
thing,
why I
that's
know
way
all
too
so
much.
much. They too
That's
small,
way
bro.
too much, bro.
You
Yeah,
better
you
watch
got one wide
drafting the
receiver.
drafting the small
That's
ass
way
wide
too much,
receivers, bro.
dog.
You got one.
That's
To
why
me,
I
it's
want Chris
sad that
Bell
you got to
because that
put
boy
all this
grown
talent
10 minutes.
around a quarterback just for him to look competent in the league. That's the problem, bro.
I feel you, Knuckles, but at the same time, I look at guys like
At
Jared
the
Goff,
same
number one
time,
overall pick. Look at his weapons. I look at Baker Mayfield up to this point, number one. Look at his weapons. I look at Joe Burrow, number one overall pick, his weapons. Why can't our number one overall pick have weapons? That's all I'm getting
Hey,
Because
at.
Nick.
for one thing,
That's
Nick
all
Hey,
I'm
Trusty,
Nick.
getting
one
Nick
at.
thing
Trusty,
Jared Goff
That's
Nick
does.
all I'm getting
Trusty,
at.
All
Why
Nick
three of
can't
those
he get
Trusty.
weapons
quarterbacks
too?
Oh,
are competent.
hey, hold
Go
on,
ahead,
hold on,
go.
hold on.
Go ahead, go.
Nick
Go
Trusty,
ahead, go.
Yeah.
a Glock 19 is probably one of the best handguns in the world. A Glock 19, right?
For sure.
Okay, but you can't shoot. Are you a marksman? Are you a marksman?
Huh.
Huh?
Huh.
Are you familiar with handguns?
Little bit.
If you go to the range though, but you're holding a Glock 19. So the way they just made that with precision machinery and everything like that, you should hit with that gun. You supposed to hit the target, center mass every time, right?
God, I bet
But
it
you
ain't
Type
as
just
been
shit.
said you
good in
want
my
Type shit.
7-year-old
you
granddaughter hands
in
though.
Type
your
shit.
motherfucking hand, in your motherfucking hands though. That's what they trying to tell y'all. In Bryce's hands, I don't give a damn. And you got 40 weapons in that motherfucker. He can't use but one or two. That's what he's telling you. You ain't had but one motherfucking 1,000-yard receiver every year since he been here. And then he
Hey,
looks at me. I can show y'all footage where he was looking one read majority of the fucking year.
Same
hey,
thing with
go.
Michael Penix. Same thing with
Hey,
Michael
go.
Penix. Kirk Cousins came in to follow up Michael Penix, and Cal Pitts made an All Pro since
Hey,
Kirk Cousins came in.
I saw a wild Michael Penix stack swarm in his 9 games. He only threw 10 passes inside the hashes.
Yeah,
Only
yeah,
10.
yeah. And it goes to show that's the difference in the level of quarterback.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
So y'all
hey,
keep
go.
hollering
You,
all these
hey, go.
weapon. Yo,
Hey, go. You are you prepared to sign a first round wide receiver 3 or 4 years in a row?
Here we
I,
go.
Oh,
I
don't
ain't
get me
got
wrong, brother. That's fucked up.
Wow, wow.
Don't get me
three, three,
No, no,
wrong.
six,
no.
three, three,
Understand?
But
six.
Yeah,
XL don't
you
count.
understand? You're gonna have to sign a
you know what?
contract for a
They
first
need to
year for a
swallow their
first round
fucking
wide
pride and do
receiver
what they need to do.
every year, right?
They
Yes,
need
Got
sir.
the Detroit Lions
Yes, sir.
336.
I mean,
Or somebody
336
Yes,
else
sir.
gonna eat
history.
good off of your
History repeat itself,
336.
right?
But
What
you,
happened
but
last
you
year?
Okay,
We
talking
threw a lot of
somebody.
money at the
Thank you, Red.
defense, then we
Thank
took
you,
a
Red.
yeah,
weapon.
go.
Somebody gonna eat good. Somebody gonna eat
Somebody
good
gonna
off
eat
of it.
good off of
Cause
them mistakes.
you're not signing 4 wide receivers. You're not doing hell. You
So
just
so
talking
you
about Joe Burrow now. They had trouble signing too. That's what I'm trying to
yeah.
tell y'all. Ain't nobody
So
Bro,
we're gonna
offense stacked
sign
like
don't
that.
you
three.
want a smart
We're gonna
front
sign
office that see
three
when they
first
fuck up and
round
make a
pick
mistake,
wide
try to
receivers,
fix the
Can't
mistake?
3 years
do it.
back to
It's
back.
impossible. You can't do it. You can't do it. Cap gonna sick it. You can't do it.
Go,
That's
go. You gotta remember, people think life is a video game. They think this is
man. Don't
Madden.
forget, go. You got
Nah, they think
defensive
it's Call
linemen.
of
You're gonna
Duty.
have to
Dang.
sign. You got safeties and shit. You're gonna have to sign. You got corners that you drafted. You got to sign. So
Right.
it's
Three
gonna
three
get
six.
real tight. It's gonna get real tight
When
in
I
the
get on
house. Go.
when I get on here
Who
telling
y'all
three
want
three
on
six about a window.
defense?
When I get in here telling them about a window closing, that's what I keep telling them about a window closing.
That's why I
You
say
only got
y'all
a
in win now.
window of opportunity. You have a
You only
window of
got
opportunity.
you only got about 3 years per player.
3
So
years, 3 years,
and that
maybe
shit go
4,
by quickly.
maybe.
That's
Who
why
y'all
you
want
gotta
as a
make sure
defensive
your
player?
but that's why you gotta make sure your quarterback is the guy. So if you don't have those spots available, if you don't have money for those other spots, this quarterback can at least keep the team flowing until we can get some rookies in here and we can get this damn train start going again for another championship run. But when you ain't got the quarterback like that, you're gonna have to constantly keep getting guys,
Mhm.
and overstacking your team.
We
Well,
really
try to at
about to
least.
be farming wide receivers. That's what it sounds like.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, y'all need to until y'all get it
Like
right.
getting them ready for somebody else.
Of course, because they want to still have this project they doing instead of building the shit right.
Who's a
But J Live,
defensive
ain't y'all
player,
taking a
y'all?
wide
Who's a
receiver in
defensive
round
player?
one?
Who's a defensive
Not
player y'all
necessarily.
y'all
Hey,
eyeing?
Red, let me tell you something. If we serious about it, we taking that old lineman from Penn State. That's what's
No,
gonna
J
get
Live,
you.
y'all can't do that 3 years in a row,
I
man.
don't want.
Hey,
I don't want. Hey, you know
hey,
what I'm praying
Red,
for, J Live? I
Red,
don't
if
want
they
Sonny
serious
Styles to
about this
fall to
shit,
y'all.
that's who they need to get. That guard from Penn State.
I don't want that. I don't want Sonny Styles to fall to 8 because y'all gonna take him.
Y'all need to get that boy. Y'all
Wow,
need now.
no,
Now
no, we
y'all
not.
do need
We just picked up Caden Ellis.
J Live. I'm
We're
gonna tell
not
Oh
you the
worried about
truth.
please.
linebacker.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, J Live, and this ain't no cap. On the strength, y'all do need to give Tyler Shuck another weapon. Y'all do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
they do.
Tyler Shuck weapon coming in second round.
Who
Nah.
is who is that, brother? Who the second? Who that player you talking about?
It really need to be that guard.
Hey,
Cesar
I
Ruiz need to
hope
get out of
so.
there,
I
bro.
hope so, J Law. I hope so.
You don't
Hey,
take no guard at pick number 8.
hey,
I
that's
hope
what they
I
need
hope
to
y'all
do,
Mm-mm.
do take a guard at pick 8. I hope y'all don't take a weapon in
I
the
do
third
too.
round.
336. I'm
bro.
gonna be
We
laughing my
dog. I'm
ass
telling
off.
you, dog. Understand
You
this: the second
stupid
round pick, the
motherfucker.
Saints gonna choose Chris Bell.
And you
Okay.
stuck on this Chris Bell shit, brother. The
He
man
is.
supposed to
He
be
is.
your
That's
He is.
because I
brother.
know
Leo.
my
Brother,
team,
he
You
nigga.
can
supposed to be
hear it,
Marcus
Leo.
Bro,
Leon,
he don't
brother.
want to hear nothing, bro. You can't talk to
Brother,
this nigga.
Hey,
the man not
if
going to the
Chris
fourth
Bell
round,
on the
brother.
board, second round, we picking him up, no
Boy,
question.
you plan on losing there,
Good.
brother. You stuck on this
Hey,
Chris Bell
good.
shit. This man will fuck you
Leo,
up,
He's
What,
brother.
what,
stuck in his
Leo?
head.
What he
Hey,
planning
good.
on?
Leo.
He think he's going to get the same
That's
thing
because you
that
don't
Joe
know what we
Burrow
got on
and
offense. You don't know
Jamar
my
Chase
wide.
got at
Brother,
Oh, what's
Chris
Cincinnati.
my wide
Nah,
Bell
That's who
it's
he
receiver?
tore his
banking
cool.
Hey, what's
Chris
the wide
Bell tore
receivers
his
on the Saints?
ACL, brother. Come on, man. You
What's
picking
the
them
wide
up for
receivers on the Saints?
You ain't got
He
but one,
think
Chris Olave.
Right, that's all
he
y'all
think he
know.
got the
But
golden
since y'all
god in
saying that
Tyler
shit, I know
Show,
y'all don't know the
and he
team. You
think that
dig?
they can play around about
J
getting a
Live.
weapon.
J Live. You don't have what you think you have in Vele and that other kid.
Why
Come
you
on,
say
man.
He
that?
think he think they can play around with it, Red.
All right,
He think
Red.
they can cheat the system.
Everything points from looking at him
cheat the
last year
system.
that he is
What?
who the hell he say
I
he
know
is.
their names, J Live. They just ain't shit. You got one quality
Oh
receiver, and that's
damn!
Chris
Dude,
Olave.
Hey,
That's it,
ask
J Live.
Carolina
Come
if
on, bro.
Vele shit or not.
But that's one
dude,
team.
that
Carolina ain't
doesn't
shit,
No,
mean
man,
bro,
brother.
anything.
One team.
no, he didn't
What the
just
fuck
shine
did he do?
against y'all.
What the fuck did he do?
Nothing
I
spectacular.
mean, what the fuck did he do?
Bro, Vele got
Well, he
hurt.
gonna say they beat us. That's all.
First of all, we got him mid-season. Then he got
Now he finna make
then he
excuses
got hurt.
now.
Brother, that dude
Played
not
for
a
a little bit,
starter,
but then
man.
he
A
got
starter
hurt.
for
But look,
y'all.
when he
He
was
not a
playing,
starter,
man,
brother.
bro, Vele was a
Y'all
dog.
not gonna convince J
He
Live
wasn't
that this
trash,
dude is
brother.
not
No,
what
He
he think
wasn't
that
bro,
trash.
J
I'm
Live think
telling you,
he
bro.
is.
If the nigga trash, I'll say he trash. I'm
He
telling you,
We
You
not
say
saying he
that, Drew.
trash.
He
I'm
said
just
he
saying,
trash.
but he not a
You
starter.
say
No, we
that,
ain't saying
brother
he
Drew.
trash, J Law. But
I'm
damn,
saying
bro.
he trash.
He ain't no fucking league beater, nigga.
Not right
Nah,
now.
Who y'all talking
League
about?
beater.
Tyler Shuck?
like somebody, like
No,
Nah, he
people
no.
talking about
spending their
that
nights
wide,
The
that tall
trying to
ass
receiver
figure
wide
out
Bailey
how
he
the
receiver.
fuck
talking
You
they
know
about.
gonna
what
guard
Hey,
this
y'all don't
nigga,
know
bro.
Who?
football. And you know what's
J-
crazy?
I
All
forgot
these
that. I think he number
acquisitions y'all picked
14,
up
some
in
shit
free
like that.
agency, it's really not going to help y'all none. Y'all
There
still
you
going to
go.
be
Now he
known as
finna
a
take
There
his
you
team
go.
shots.
with a
There you
good
Now,
go.
now
They're
he
gonna
don't
defense.
want to
hate.
talk
They're
about.
gonna
Now he
hate
don't
Look,
want to
I'm
red.
talk
telling
about the
you.
They're
Saints.
gonna
I'm
hate
telling you.
red. There it
That,
is.
yeah,
I'm,
yeah,
I'm,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
letting
yeah.
Hey,
y'all
it
We
know
didn't
hear
what
take
it
we
too
is with
hear.
a
long.
team with a good
Yeah,
He
it
defense,
didn't
didn't
take
he
too
couldn't
long.
take it
better
too
offense.
long.
You're still
He
going to
couldn't
have the
stand in the
same
kitchen
fucking
long.
narrative, nigga. Like y'all not
He
fixing the
said, "Get the
fucking
heat off
problem.
of me."
Yeah, there it is.
I'm just saying. Y'all
All
not
right, so this
fixing the
nigga,
problem.
the nigga he talking about had 25 catches, 293 yards,
Wow,
and two
Tyler
touchdowns.
Shuck equal
Two
How
Will
many
touchdowns.
Levis.
games?
God
But he
damn.
ready though. He
How many
ready
games?
though. He
What
ready.
do you
Three
mean?
three
How
six.
many games?
How
Don't
many
ask
games
me
did he
how many
play?
games. This who you talking about, bro.
How many games did he play? Just put
J Live,
everything in
if he didn't
context,
play
nigga.
that many games, that says more about him.
He couldn't get
Okay,
on the
Nigga, we
field.
Where
got
did
him
they even
in.
find this
All right,
dude
you a
from, J
dumbass.
Live?
Hey,
So I don't like
Leo.
dumbass
I
niggas. If
I
you
tell
gonna
you
come
three
up
three
here and
six.
push
I
your
tell you three
argument,
three
What are you
six.
what the
talking
fuck you
about?
talking about?
Leo.
When did we
Leo.
pick up Vele?
Let me ask you a question,
When did we
Leo.
pick up Vele?
Leo,
Who
can
is
you agree
this?
with me?
When did
Will
we
you agree
trade
with
for
me that
Vele?
Sean Payton is a hell of an NFL head coach?
Absolutely, without question, bro.
Sean Payton knows how to evaluate offensive talent.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir.
Sean Payton didn't even want to keep him.
First of all, Denver was high on Vele, but
He
Right.
had he
they
had
brought in some
475.
talent. They brought in some talent. They had to make
They
numbers
ain't,
make sense,
Denver ain't got shit
and the
neither,
shit
bro.
wasn't
They
make
ain't got
sense.
none. Denver
Wasn't
ain't
making
got no
sense.
talent. Denver got one wide receiver, bro.
That's
He
it.
had
And they
475
and
in
they
Denver.
thought so little of Vele that they let
Denver
him
really
go.
only got one wide receiver for real.
Hey, y'all
That's
can
what I'm
talk
saying,
about.
bro.
All right, y'all keep the same energy next year, nigga.
You can't handle it. That's what it
I'm just
is.
letting y'all niggas know that
You
Can't.
lost. The
He
Saints
you don't
can't
lost the
have
handle
to
it,
heart of
go
their
Vladdy.
wide
team.
receiver
Y'all
number
lost.
J
one.
Live, it says he
Y'all lost
You
played
the
don't have
heart of
to
13
your
go wide
games
team.
receiver.
Cam
last
Jordan
year.
and Demario Davis are gone. That's the heart
He
of your
played 13
defense.
What,
games, J Live. 13
That's the heart of
games.
your defense.
You can't
bro?
tell him, Nick.
He didn't start those games.
Try
He was
state.
still
That
learning
don't
the
matter. As
playbook. He's
long as
not
Yeah,
they
out
they're
here
got Dan
older.
running
Yeah,
Marino
but
plays.
over there, that's all that
that's the
matters, Nick.
soul of their defense. I know they're
It
Nick,
says
you
older,
he
got
but
played
Dan
13
Marino
games
over
for
there.
y'all, bro.
Nothing else matters.
293.
He said, "Damn, Marino."
Yeah, he's Dan Marino with Michael Vick
but
with
I know
Lamar
one
Jackson
thing. I
speed.
mean,
No, he ain't.
That's
No,
what
he
he
ain't.
say.
He ain't none of
That's
that
what he
shit. I don't care
that's
what
what
he's
I'm
saying.
looking
He
at
ain't
the
none of
rest of the
shit.
division though. Everyone else took a step back before besides us. I tell y'all that much. Tampa had some big losses. Atlanta
the
had some
Saints
big
the Saints the
losses.
Saints
And the
improved.
Saints
The
didn't do
Saints
Saints
nothing but
improved.
fucking handle business.
a
Saints
little
improved.
Yeah,
bit, but
they
it's
got
not
Travis
like
Ancient
yeah.
over
They,
there.
but,
Hey,
bruh.
y'all,
I'm
hey,
glad. Hey, listen,
y'all
I'm
gonna
glad
respect
they
him.
took ETN
He
because
got a
now they're not
grown
going to take
man,
Jeremiah Love.
Well,
Thank
no,
God.
Nick. His name is
Thank
Travis
God.
Ancient.
bro.
Now hold
Sorry, they
on.
took
Jeremiah
Travis
Love
Let me
Etienne.
is
They're
say
not
all
going to
this.
take
right.
Jeremiah
Let me
Yeah,
Love.
say this.
Thank
Ancient.
Let me
God.
say this. Now I do think that the Panthers have had the best first week of free agency in the NFC South. Now, I had this argument the other day, and I'm glad to have it again. Y'all hit it out of the park with Devin Lloyd. Jalen
And
Phillips
Phillips.
is a question mark.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It
well,
is a question mark, Nick. Them
first of
No,
all,
vet
no,
he
it ain't.
he's an
The only question
egregious
mark about him is if he
overspend.
stays healthy.
He's an
But
egregious
that's
overspend.
advantageable.
He doesn't get sacks, and he
That
has a
He had
significant injury
76
history.
pressures. He had 76
that's
pressures. That was eighth in
He
the league.
doesn't get sacks.
how
He
many
had
Okay,
times
five
but
did Hunter
pressures,
sacks.
readmit?
we need,
How
listen,
many
hey,
times did Hunter
Swarm. You
readmit?
know how many pressures the Panthers had last year as a team?
It's
203.
irrelevant.
How many
Two,
sacks
what do
did
you mean
y'all
it's
have?
He
irrelevant? He
played a
almost got
lot more than
half by
this.
It's pretty
himself.
much the same thing.
We
Readmit
needed a guy. Listen, our problem was we couldn't get to the
You know
quarterback
what,
unless we
Nick?
blitzed.
I
We
got a
need to be
question
able to
for
get
you.
home with
I
four.
got a question for
He
you
helps
because
there.
I got a question for you because I hear this pressure argument, and what it is trying to make an excuse
No,
for
it's
not being
not.
able to hold on, because
Hmm.
you're gonna like what I'm gonna say. I view it as trying to make an excuse for not having a good answer for his low number of sacks. You know
Okay.
what a sack is?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you also know what a cleanup sack is?
Hold
Do you know
on.
what a cleanup sack
But
is?
listen to me.
A
A
cleanup
sack
sack?
is a pressure
I
that
don't
gets
know.
the
I don't know
quarterback on the
what that is.
ground. A sack is
Okay.
a pressure that gets the quarterback on
Swarm,
the
really
ground.
swarm. You
It's
swarm,
called a
really.
completion.
Okay, I know that.
It's
So
a
But there's
it's a
also something
pressure.
called where an
It's a
edge can come
pressure.
off.
It's a pressure that good
It's a
tone.
completion. You said it
Okay.
right
So
the first time. It's a completion.
Okay. Is
It's a
okay.
Yeah.
Now,
completion.
may
That's
I
it.
rebut real quick?
Okay. No,
Hold on. Let me quickly
hold on.
rebut.
Because hold on,
That
yo,
fuck
no,
shit.
hold on.
Here come that
Because
fuck shit.
now you
Here
motherfuckers
come that
are
fuck
talking
shit.
about pressures now when
Yeah,
before,
because
because I
pressures
don't
don't
want to
matter.
hear it. Before,
World.
when you pressure, no, y'all the motherfuckers said pressure didn't matter when you didn't want to pay burn.
That's
You didn't want
right.
to pay burn, pressure didn't matter. I don't hear that
He's
shit,
still
man. Now
The
pressures
pro.
matter because you gave a motherfucker $120 million. Y'all some bullshit
Okay.
ass motherfuckers,
Okay.
man.
Okay. So here's the thing with Burns, right? I agree.
Yeah,
The
we still
problem
on
is,
Burns
the
go.
problem
That was what,
is,
3 years
hold
ago,
on,
ain't
Oh
hold
yeah,
on.
he's still mad
Just
about
hold
that.
on, y'all. Hold on.
I
Hear me
don't
out on
give
this.
a fuck.
The
You talking
problem
about the
is when
same
we
shit, the same situation. What y'all
no,
talking
it's
about?
not.
You don't
No,
want to
it's
burn shit.
not.
Yes, the fucking is, nigga.
No,
What
it's
the fuck you
not.
talking about? You
Burns
just
sucks
paid a
against the
nigga
fucking
a
run.
hundred
He
and
sucks
twenty
against the
million
run.
dollars
He
with
sucks
five
against the run. What don't
goddamn
you get
sacks.
about that, Kendall? He fucking
Huh?
sucks against the run.
He
He's
played the left
horrible
side
against the
of the
run.
goddamn
He can't
defense.
set
He
the
don't play
edge.
the run,
Y'all be looking
bruh.
at sacks when you talk about edge
Oh
rushers.
my
It's more than
god.
just
Oh
sacks.
my god.
What's the
No,
matter with y'all?
oh
Y'all don't
my
know
Hey
what a
god.
Nick.
cleanup sack
This
is?
Hey,
Someone who
hey,
gets
hey
man,
pressure and then
Nick.
the
do that
next guy
Nick.
gets a
position.
sack.
Do that
Nick.
position, you
The
be
fuck is
dangerous.
wrong with
You do
y'all?
that
And y'all
position, you
act
be
Nick.
like y'all know
dangerous.
football.
That's
I
what
don't know
Hey
fucking
football
Nick.
for
wrong with y'all.
dick.
Hey Nick.
I
What
don't
you
know
Watch
just
this.
said
football for
was the stupidest
dick.
shit. You
Watch
just
this.
said the
Motherfucker
Watch
asked for
this,
the
stupidest shit
Nick.
in the
cleanup sack.
world.
They thought I was talking
Watch this.
Because
Mandarin.
what
Watch
is an
this,
edge
Nick.
rusher? What is an edge rusher, bro? What is an edge rusher? What is an edge rusher?
An
What
edge
is an
rusher
edge rusher?
has to be able to
Do they
set the
call it
edge
an edge?
and get to
Do
the
they call it an
quarterback.
edge setter? No,
When
it
we
don't.
had
Not an
Brian
edge
Burns,
rusher.
motherfuckers
Not
was
an
running
edge
his
rusher.
way.
Not an edge
They were
rusher.
running his way.
A
And the problem is with
DN
Burns,
sets the edge.
we did not
A
have the
DN
personnel here
sets
for
the
Burns
edge.
to succeed. Look, he
You're
goes to New
Oh
absolutely
my
York where the
right,
front
Goat.
seven's
God. Now you
good
just
You're
trying to just
absolutely
talk.
right,
You
guaranteed.
Goat.
don't just
We did
try to
not have
talk.
the players around
You
Burns
just gonna
for
try
him
to
to
talk.
succeed. That's what y'all don't get. We did not have the players around Burns for him to succeed.
Man, I don't want to hear that
First,
shit.
y'all
Oh
Nine
gotta,
times
yeah,
out of
first
okay,
y'all
yeah.
ten,
got to
Y'all
you
don't want
got
to
it
hear
all
understand
that. Y'all don't want
wrong,
to
situation.
hear
man.
that.
First,
Y'all
y'all
don't
got
want
to
to hear that.
understand the
Y'all don't want to
position.
hear that.
Man,
I don't want to
Y'all
hear
got to
that.
understand
But
position. Y'all
that's
got to
what's
understand.
facts.
Y'all think that everybody line up on the opposite side of the tight end is supposed to set the edge and this and that. No, you don't.
Nick Benito
It's
don't do that.
motherfuckers
Nick
that come
Benito's
in
a
a
pass
third
rusher.
and second down just to rush the passer. That's
Nick
it. They
Benito's
don't
a
Nick
rush him
pass
to set
Benito,
the
rusher.
motherfucking edge.
He's a
because Nick
pass
Benito has
rusher.
Zach Allen and fucking John
He's
Franklin
getting
Myers on
paid
the
more than
interior.
Miles Garrett.
Personnel
He's getting paid
matters.
more than Miles
What are we
Garrett.
talking about right now? Football's the ultimate team
Because
sport. What are we
Nick, you're
doing,
wrong.
gentlemen? Gentlemen, what are
What are
we
you doing? You're wrong.
doing?
What are we doing? You're wrong. What are you talking about? You're wrong. You're wrong.
I'm honestly correct on this one. I've been
No,
wrong,
no,
but
no,
this
no, no,
time
no,
I'm
no,
right.
no.
Y'all not
You're
hearing it
wrong,
out.
nigga.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Y'all
No,
not
you're not.
hearing it out.
Not at all.
You're
Not at all.
wrong. You're wrong. You're
Okay,
wrong. You're just
so playing the edge, only sacks matters, what you're saying. That's the only thing that matters, right?
They paying them. They paying them for sacks. They're not paying them to fucking rush the punt. They're not paying them to stop the
Oh
run. They're
boy.
paying them for sacks. They're paying them for sacks, sir. You're not getting $30 million to stop the run, sir. Stop it with your bullshit, please. You're wrong.
Okay.
And here's my last thing for everybody who likes to make fun of Tua or Michael Penix. Guess who right now, y'all just signed for $30 million who medically retired from football?
I don't know.
It wasn't Tua Tagovailoa, it wasn't Michael Penix, it was Jalen Phillips.
Oh, when the fuck did he medically retire?
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you, the sex ain't there, but I do like the pressure rate, so I ain't got no complaints.
Hey J Live.
Hey,
J Live, I don't
y'all hold
fire
on.
all my ammunition
Red,
all the
red,
time, J
red,
Live.
can you hear me? Red, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
go. Yeah, go.
Y'all let me, cause damn.
Fuck you, nigga.
Y'all know it's a thing called it's an edge rusher. It's a defensive end.
Yep.
The edge rusher is coming on the. I'm gonna tell y'all one more time on the left hand side and
Hmm.
and getting sacked. He's playing the five and the wide nine.
Yep.
The
The blind
defensive
side.
end. The defensive end. You have a defensive. We had one of the greatest in the league named Julius Peppers.
Julius
Yep.
Peppers.
Freak of
Yes,
nature.
sir.
Freak of nature. Freak of nature. Julius Peppers played defensive end, but also he could play the edge rusher. But he
Yes.
predominantly played on the right hand
That's a
side.
unicorn,
Meaning
though,
But
Goat.
Goat, we also
he's
had the
gonna,
Kraken
yeah.
too, Goat.
But the crack
But
was doing
hold,
shootout.
let me make my point. Let me make my point, please, because this
All
shit
right,
is
go
it
ahead.
just keeps killing me. That edge rusher is gonna play on that left hand side, bro, and he's
Mm-hmm.
coming.
Mm-hmm.
The defensive end, Julius Peppers, or end of the Nick. Now we have Nick Scorton. Nick
Mm-hmm.
Scorton has
Gold,
played
I
at
need to go out and
200.
come back in, brother, if you can hear me.
Okay. Ju-
Peppers or
Nick
edge
Scorton has
rusher?
played at 280 pounds. And now he plays
Mm-hmm.
around 265. He's
Mm-hmm.
going to help run support, but he also gets home because I think he had
Mm-hmm.
like 67 sacks, right? Because he's a monster. He's gonna be about the closest thing to Pep. As now he's just a rookie, but he sets the edge. When y'all niggas talk about
Mm-hmm.
setting the edge, I just told y'all when I came in earlier what setting the edge means
And
as
that's
far
what
as
Brian
run
Burns
support.
couldn't do.
He goddamn he don't set the edge, bro. He plays on the left hand side.
As an edge rusher, you're supposed to
Not
set
his
the edge. What are
job.
you talking about,
That's
GOAT?
not his,
No matter what side
that's
you're
not his
on.
job. Bro, that's not his
Oh
job.
my
You're
God.
wrong, go.
Oh
He
my
couldn't stop the
God.
run,
It don't
bro.
matter what side the edge rusher's on, you're supposed to set the
This
edge.
motherfucker.
Hence the
Go, he was
fucking
a
position,
liability.
edge rusher.
He was a
What are we
Oh
liability on
my
that
doing?
God.
left. He was a
Fuck it, bro.
liability, go.
Fuck
He
it.
was
You
too
got it,
light,
bro.
go.
You got it. You
He
got
was
it.
too
Fuck
light,
it.
go. Ain't nothing wrong, but he was too light. Nick Benito is too light. That's why they don't rely on him to stop the run. He's a pass rusher. Don't
Yes, he's a
what you
pass
do?
rusher. He's a
But
pass
go.
rusher.
But
They
that's
And
and
he
the
had
pass
go.
rusher
70 and he
go.
had
The pass
81
rush.
pressures,
If I'm
only
just
Go.
five
talking
more
about
than Jalen
pass
Phillips.
rushers go giving out anywhere from 240 to 260. He's a pass rusher.
And he only had five more pressures than Jalen
But go.
Phillips.
Go. That's their liability to go. They out there to play football. Go. They out there to stop the running back just as well as the quarterback. Michael Parsons' problem, he couldn't stop the run. That's why Dallas said, you know what? We'll let you go, baby. It don't go. You know who stopped the run too and get the pass go? Miles Garrett
Miles
and the
Miles,
Garrett.
white
Max
boy from
Crosby.
and Bryce Carpenter.
Talk, talk,
They do it all. Go. You can't explain it. Go. Just let it be. Brian Burns too light ass. Go. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nobody perfect, brother.
He's a great fucking pass rusher.
but
You saw what he did in New York
Aiden
that's
now.
not.
Hutchinson, he's another
Is
one.
that
He's another one.
is that his primary job to set the edge? Is that his primary job?
No, no,
No.
I'm
go.
gonna get y'all to
He
answer
couldn't
this. Is
do it.
that his
He
primary
couldn't
job?
do it, though.
No,
He
go,
couldn't
but you
do it.
can't get
He's a
washed in the
speed.
run game, though.
He's a speed
Exactly.
rusher
You can't just get
that can play
washed
the
in the run
five, the
game.
wide
Thank you,
nine, and the back
336.
fucking four.
But go.
But
He
go,
had a
when we
broken
run
nerve
your way,
asking
you
for
can't
$30
get
million.
washed out the play, though.
Go. It happened too often. Go. He had a nerve asking for $30 million and he couldn't set the end. You know the white boy from San Fran who got 35? He can stop the run too. They just a little
Oh, you,
heavier than Burns.
That
you
was the
talking
You
whole thing.
about
Like, we know we can
Nick
run your
Bosa?
way and wash you out the
yeah.
fucking play, bro.
He was just too light and been nothing wrong with that. But don't answer $30 million if you can't stop the run too. If you want the money like the big boys, you got to do every fucking thing. I'm sorry, go. That's how it goes.
Now go. Now, what I will say is, if we would have ever got that other D tackle, I think we might have been in a different situation. But we never got the other D tackle, so it is what it is.
Well, three three
Yeah.
six, we can still get a
Three
D
three
tackle.
six. You just answered it. 336. A guy that's an edge rusher and predominantly going rushing the quarterback needs that line, and that's what we always told you.
And
You
we
never
only
had
And
that
had
D
needs the
one.
tackle. You
players
never
around
had that
him.
D end on the other side, right? But
Yeah,
that's
we
what
never
they do,
got him.
and that's all I keep trying to tell you. But now y'all talking about, oh, this is good pressure, you get pressure. You was in the same situation 3 years ago.
But
And
go. He
and
What you
better.
and
mean
as
He
talking
was
as
about
far
permanent
pressure?
though. Go.
as
No,
far
he
as having the
wasn't.
players around him, Phillips just took a step down from coming from Philly.
Shit, he had the players. He had the players. He had a
We
three
got the players
tech.
here.
He had Big Jordan Davis. He had the players, and he didn't get
Yeah,
He was
home.
on. He
yeah,
was on his own. He didn't get home. They
Mm.
overpaid. Go. It's obvious. Go. We gonna see what happens.
woefully,
So,
woefully.
But
do
they
you
had to
guys
spend
Wow,
the
think
money.
that?
They
that
had to
So,
said a
spend the
whole
money.
lot
so
when
do
y'all
y'all
broke it
think
down
that
like that
all
just
the
now.
pressure that he got last year had nothing to do with everybody else's success? He was
It
Oh,
just
had
getting
a
pressure
lot
and
of it
it
had to do
amounted
with
to
that because
nothing.
he didn't
If
have the
if
same success
Jalen
in
Phillips was
Miami.
overpaid, then why was he a
He didn't
top
have the
five
same
free
success in
consensus free
Miami.
agent
But Ren,
across
He
the
I'm
didn't
not
have
board?
the
saying he
same
Can
had
someone
success
answer
in
me
success. What
that?
I'm
Miami.
saying is
he was the
he
only
had a
person.
he had a super high
I've seen him
pressure
as high
rate
as
in
number
Philly.
two, as the second highest free agent. But we
You don't
overpaid.
think everybody else on
Yes,
the
you
team
did.
benefited from that?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Okay.
You had to. You
Okay.
had to pay him.
All
You
right.
wasn't gonna get Chubb hurt ass. Both of these motherfuckers
When
hurt.
Right, and they wasn't about to
hear me
trade
out,
for fucking
though.
Crosby.
You look at the Panthers games last year, especially toward the end of the season, we could not get to the quarterback unless we blitzed. Jalen Phillips provides something as a pass rusher where he can get to the quarterback. He's
Well,
shown
you'll
the
He
see.
ability to
can't.
do it.
You'll see.
76
He can't.
You'll
pressures
see.
says
He
that.
You'll
run by
see.
the quarterback. He run
He
by the
had
There's clips
five
of
quarterback.
sacks.
him
He had 5 sacks
running
last
Penei
year.
Nick,
Sewell.
what he
Who
good
Penei
at
Sewell
is
is.
getting the
Hold
But
quarterback.
on.
Red,
What
Go look up.
that's
Go
That
the
look
man,
up
thing to
Jalen
talking,
Phillips reps
contend
against
though.
he
Penei
talking
Sewell.
out
Get
their
back to
ass,
me.
man. He talking out their
Nick,
ass.
Go.
He
Just go
talking
watch
out
it.
their ass.
Nick,
Just go
what he's
watch
good
it. I
for
ain't
is
talking
moving
out
the
the ass. The
quarterback off
film.
his spot.
The
He talking
film
out
is
their
out
ass,
there,
bro.
fellas.
So
The film is
He
out
No,
talking
there.
out their ass.
the film says he's good at moving the
so
quarterback off his
Okay.
spot. That's the
Okay.
so
fucking fact.
Red,
I'm talking out my ass. Give
y'all
me about
telling me
15
that the
seconds.
rest
I
of the
got you.
team didn't benefit from the pressure rate that he had.
I
That
call.
shit
I'm
just goes
telling
under
you
the
that I
rug.
call getting to the quarterback a sack. That's what I call getting to the quarterback.
Getting
So
home. Getting home.
what do you call 53 quarterback hurries?
Moving the quarterback off the
I
spot.
call that
Not getting
creating
home
pressure.
53 times.
Okay, so
Not
so
And,
getting
let me
home
ask
and
you
53
this, right?
hold on,
You
That's
three
what you
call
three
that
call.
six.
creating
Hold
pressure.
Not
on,
getting
three three
home
Does
six.
that
53
pressure
times.
Hold on.
come?
Listen to me,
Now,
three
what
three
I'm
six.
asking you though
Listen to
is,
me, three three
does that
six.
pressure that you talking about that he
If
created,
you
does that cause
create pressure,
mistakes?
if you create pressure
Possibly.
on
Possibly.
Matthew Stafford and you leave him standing, he's subject to complete that ball to Puka
Agreed.
Right.
Nakua.
But that's a
Agreed.
but in the
That's an
game that we
experiment.
played,
That's
that's a
a
lot,
program.
Red, because in the game that we pressured them in, we picked them off.
Okay.
So
Because
don't
we
talk
play
to
a
me like
zone.
Matthew
Because we
Stafford
play a
is all
zone,
godly.
336. We
But
play
but
a
that- but go.
zone.
It doesn't matter what we were playing when we got him under
Ah,
pressure.
shit.
He called it
Now it
caused
don't matter what we
interceptions.
playing. Now it
One
don't
Did
on
matter
one
y'all
what
was
we
Panay
So I
did
don't
y'all
Sewell.
care if we
pressure?
was man to
when
man or
when
zone. Why does
they had
that
hard
matter? It's
time
about the
against the
pressure.
zone,
Go.
why
What are
why
you
was the
talking
matchup
about?
so good?
Go
See,
Why
you
the
just
Jay.
want to
matchup
make
so good?
excuses now.
We
We weren't even
just
talking about
hollering
the
now.
type of
You
fucking
not
defense,
learning.
GOAT.
You
We're
Go
not
hollering now.
talking
You
about
not
the type of
learning.
defense.
That's your
No, it's
problem,
not
nigga.
about that.
That's
No, we're
your
not
problem.
talking about the type
That's
of
your
defense.
problem
We're
right
talking
here.
about
Yes,
pressure.
we is.
go
No,
No,
we
we're
ain't talking
talking
about
about
pressure.
pressure.
You
You
still got to
try
drop
to
back
switch
in.
it up
Your
to
back
try and
end ain't on
discredit some
defense.
shit. See, this is
I ain't
what you
gonna
do,
hold you.
GOAT.
You
Anytime
talking
it's
about
time
it?
to give
The back
credit for
end ain't
any
on
fucking
defense.
thing, you will
The back
find a
end
way
ain't
to
on defense.
discredit it. We
The
weren't
back
talking
end
about
ain't
the
on
type of
defense.
defense.
Is the
I
That's
back
don't
what
end
I
on
be
the
talking
defense?
about.
I
This
Man,
don't
that
think y'all
the
pay
man
misinformation
just told
bullshit,
you
GOAT.
if you
We
I
leave,
don't
weren't
I
if
talking
you
about
leave
the type of
Matthew Stafford,
defense.
listen,
We weren't
let him
talking
talk,
about
let him
the
talk,
type of
let him talk.
defense.
Cause
It
you
doesn't
sound like
matter
an
what you
idiot. The
say,
more
GOAT.
more you talk,
Go. It
the more
doesn't
more
matter
you
what
talk,
you
nigga.
say. It don't
The
matter
more
how
more you
much you
talk,
yell. You're
but
wrong.
three
We
three
the
weren't.
more more you
No,
talk,
it's not.
the
But
more more
we
you
were
talk,
not talking about the
the
fucking
more
type of defense.
you
We were
just told that
talking
man it
about
don't matter.
pressure.
You just
We
told
were
him that
talking
don't
about
matter.
pressure.
You
We're
just told
talking
him it
about
don't matter.
pressure. We're
go
talking
You
about
Jay.
just told him
pressure.
it don't matter.
Are we
Now you
talking
just
about
you said
pressure?
it over and
Go.
over
Are we
again.
talking
You
about
just
pressure?
told him it don't matter.
This is what I'll
You
be
just
talking
told him it
about.
don't
No,
matter.
This
you
nigga
moved
loud
them
and
off the
fucking
spot,
yelling and he's
go.
fucking wrong.
You
Go.
just
You
told
moved
him
them
it
off the
did not
spot.
Go,
matter.
you are dead wrong. Will you shut the fuck up? You
You
sound
just told
crazy.
this nigga
Talking
just told
about
me to
fucking
shut the fuck up. Bye, nigga. This nigga just told me to shut the fuck up.
yeah, yeah,
Now who shut the fuck up?
yeah.
Go
Now
the
who's shutting the
pressure
fuck up?
moved
336.
them off the
Now who's
spot.
shutting the fuck up? Now who's
Yeah.
shutting the fuck up, nigga? You just told him it don't matter that Matthew Stafford is standing. And I told you
But
we
go
play
Jay.
zone. We play
Go Jay.
zone, and that's what he had trouble with. The zone. Because
But go
how did
Jay
he
was
match up
moving them
with
off the spot.
Seattle?
Shit.
But
They was
Leo,
moving around the squad though, bro.
How the hell he match up with Seattle and can't match up with us? Do
Right.
we have the people in the backfield that Seattle does? No, no, we don't. Y'all come on,
Division
But
rival
stop being
though.
a fan.
Seattle don't.
Y'all stop
Division
being
But
a
rivals have
fan, though.
more similarity,
Joe,
and they know him a
Joe,
little
when
more.
they were
Nick,
intercepting
Nick, I
Matthew
have to say
Stafford,
this
those
though, and I
those
think
were
Leo
man to
said it
man
earlier,
plays.
and I'm gonna have to go out and come back in because I can see Leo is talking, and I can't hear him. But
Oh
Nick,
no, you good?
Nigga gonna tell me to shut
what
the fuck up on my shit.
that was
Come on,
wild.
bro, man.
But
Come
but
on,
but
man.
Nick,
Why we
but
gonna do
Nick,
that, bro?
if you did go out there and pay $30 million a year,
Hold up,
go ahead,
Red.
go.
Hold
My
up.
bad, my bad,
Now we ain't
go.
gonna allow nobody just disrespect. Shut the fuck up. Come on, man. You gotta do
Yeah,
better than that, bro.
I feel you.
What's up, Swarm? I feel what you're saying.
I'm gonna show
Just know
deference
that
to
tonight.
go. He need to clarify some things, man. Yeah, yeah. because
Y'all
that
go
ain't.
ahead, man. Y'all go ahead.
No,
Y'all
I
go
was gonna
ahead, man.
say, Swarm.
We
I
talk, we
understand what you're
talk
saying.
football. We ain't got to go there though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I understand what you're saying, Swarm. But when you look at what happened last year with Milton Williams, that kind of I understand
It
why
set
Dan
the
Morgan may
table.
have a
It
little
did, Nick.
overpaid.
It
Yeah,
did. It did. It
little
did. It did.
PTSD type shit. Like,
It
you know
did.
what? I need to lock it in. Fuck it. If I
Yeah.
gotta pay a little extra, and it's one of those situations where, like, if he comes over here and he gets the 76 pressures and he gets, a few, and I understand what y'all saying as far as completing the sack. If he keeps the pressures up and completes more sacks, it'll be worth it because we're seeing now with these contracts like JC Horns, that shit's looking like a bargain now. Edge
But Nick,
rushers are gonna get more money and more money
you
now.
raise an excellent point because I saw a report that Philly was negotiating and trying to keep Phillips. So I think when you look, probably with Dan Morgan and them, they look back at what happened with Milton Williams last year, and they said we ain't finna do this shit again.
Yeah,
They gave
I
him a
ain't I ain't
huge
dealing with
offer.
that.
There you go. They sent him a huge offer. They said we want you. We want you better than they do. Hey, here's what the money is. And Philly said, hey, we can't fuck with that.
And to
But
be
let me
honest,
ask you all this though.
if people want to say it's a little of an overpay, that's cool. You know why? Because the Devin Lloyd was a fucking steal, so it's a
It
wash.
was.
But
It
It's
was.
a
but you know
It
wash
what?
was.
if you
And
ask
that is
They
me.
a
rolled
fact. That is a
they
fact.
rolled the dice on this dude. They rolled. They had you gotta buy what's available. But has Jalen Phillips ever played a season where he didn't get hurt?
Yeah, so his 2023 season was really good. And then he had like 68 pressures that year with like 8.5, 7.5, 8.5 sacks. And then he
That
got
season he
hurt.
played the whole season. No. I asked, did he get hurt? Had he ever played a whole season where he didn't get hurt? That's why I just asked that question.
Yes. This
What year
year,
was
and I
that?
think 2 years before. Let me double check. This year, he played
So so
17 games.
so at 17 games, how many sacks did he wind up at the end of the year?
He rested 5.
He
So
got
good.
5 sacks.
So that is fucking pathetic. So they paid for this dude because they had to. I'm gonna tell you why they paid for the dude. Let me tell you why they paid for the dude. They paid for this dude, and people gonna say, "Oh, nigga, you reaching." They paid for this dude because the fucking
Hey,
faggot ass
Leo,
fucking Bryce
Leo,
Young
hold on
fan
one
base.
second. Hold on, Leo, hold on. My fault.
Go,
Hey, go.
go
Let me
ahead.
apologize to you, man. You know I ain't trying to disrespect you on your show. Let me take
That's
that
why I
back. All
pull.
right?
That's why I pull you back up. I fuck
Yeah,
with you 3 but man,
yeah. I ain't trying
hey,
to
Yeah.
I
disrespect you
feel a
on your
little
show.
out of
I'm gonna take
pocket,
that
man.
back.
No doubt, no doubt. That's why I pull you back
Yeah,
up. That's why I pull you back up. We
yeah. I
good.
just want
Yeah,
to make sure we straight. Yeah,
yeah. But they did that shit just to appease motherfuckers so they could have an excuse to say, well, oh, they didn't do this for your boy. I mean, people might say, oh, nigga, you on back to Bryce again. But in a real fucking world, in a logical fucking real team, a real fucking team, ain't no way in the fuck they would have paid a motherfucker who just had 5 sacks and never fucking played healthy
No,
except for
not at
one fucking
all.
year.
Not at all.
They wouldn't have
That's
did. They
all I
wouldn't
was
have
saying.
did that. I
Y'all
know
said
that.
the
Go. That's what I'm
pressure.
saying. The
Y'all
pressures
said the
matter though,
pressure,
bro.
pressures is straight. I fought with pressure, but you got to get home. If he had all those pressures and he had like 8 sacks, I'm like cool. I'm like cool. Which I know
Yeah.
y'all saying ain't but 3 more or whatever, but 8 sacks is a hell of a lot. Everybody say double digits, but 8 sacks to me is still a lot. And especially with them pressures, he don't get home and he get hurt, and we paid him an
You
ass load of money.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
all I'm
That's a
saying.
lot of money for no production. Little to no. When a motherfucker, when a rookie for the Falcons had 10, I don't know. I think Red, you still there? How many sacks Walker had, Red? A Red gone. I think Walker had like 6 sacks. Like, come on, man. You got motherfucking rookies getting more sacks than a motherfucker who's been in the league like 4 or 5 years. Don't get me wrong. The pressure is good because he moved people up the spot. But I believe they trying to put all their eggs in a basket and again to try to layer up for to try to make the team as best as they could because they
Hmm.
hamstrung with little man. And somebody said
Yep.
that you going back to him again, but I have to because it's all predicated on him. Because if they were serious, they would try to go get better players on different side of the ball. They will wait on the draft and draft somebody as opposed to
Thank you.
draft
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
get a
Thank
defensive lineman, get an offensive lineman. But instead, they're trying to get everything they need to give to keep little man looking good. However they're gonna do it, I don't fucking know. And if they don't because they don't want to draft the offensive player, they don't want to draft a defensive player in the draft. They need to, but they're trying their best not to draft no fucking defensive player in the
thank you.
draft
Thank you.
because
Thank you.
they shouldn't have got fucking Lloyd. They should have waited in the draft to get a fucking linebacker, get a young person. Because Devin Lloyd is the reason why Jacksonville ain't pay him no money. That's a fucking reason because he played to his contract year, and they say, you know what, nigga, no, you're not fucking slick. We're gonna let you fucking walk. And Carolina got that motherfucker, and we gonna see what he do. But you ain't gonna draft a linebacker because you got Devin Lloyd. You ain't gonna draft the edge rusher because you got motherfucker my man. You gonna get an offensive player to keep little man on the
Leo,
team.
you sound low as hell, bro.
They let Devin Lloyd walk. It's a cutthroat
Let-
business, man. It's a cutthroat business.
They let
Sometimes you gotta
Devin
let good
Lloyd
players
walk.
go.
No, I let out here. I keep up with this shit all the time. They let him go because the general manager feel comfortable because they put when they put him up on the 50 option, they don't trust your ass. They don't believe in your fucking ass. They put his ass on
I
the
mean,
50 option
he was
and they
top
let him
10 in
walk.
run defense and top 5 in pass coverage, and he was
Man,
second team
legit.
All Pro. I'll take it. I'll take
Hold
it.
on, Leo. Say something else,
But you can
Leo.
have him then. You can have him. You can,
Hold on. Say something else, Leo.
I'm back. My headphones going out. But you know, but I feel you though, Nick. You could have him.
There you go.
You could take him, but don't cry. Don't cry when his ass be out there getting fucking ran over.
Mm-hmm.
Who? Which one?
Man,
Come on,
I hope
Devin Lloyd.
not, bro.
Lloyd? Yeah, I don't know about that.
I
Hey,
hope
I'll tell
not.
y'all one thing though. On the defensive side, old boy from Oregon, Thieneman. Oof, oof.
Well,
Take him.
it's just what he just said though, Nick.
We could use
They not
that.
see what y'all got to read what they just did. They went out and spent the money in free agency on the defense
Mm-hmm.
side of the ball.
Yep.
They
They're
gonna
not
pick an
getting no
offensive
defensive
player
player.
in that draft
Yeah.
because they didn't want to address. They went out there and I think they jumped the gun with Phillips. Y'all, I mean, everybody can say what they want to, but
Hmm.
they did that because they said we didn't get no production like we wanted
Mm-hmm.
to out of DJ
Mm-hmm.
Wanham and all the other motherfuckers and this and that.
Mm-hmm.
You just had a loaded defensive draft last year, and what? And they picked the receiver because
Hey, go.
it is what it is.
Can I provide a little positivity though on the Jalen Phillips thing? Brant Tillis, as we know, I think we could all agree, he is a contract guru. Did you see the contract he gave him, Goat? Very good
No, I
contract.
didn't look at the contract. I didn't look at the
Very
contract.
good. He if
Okay,
Phillips
well
doesn't work out,
explain the
God
contract
forbid,
to me.
if Phillips doesn't work out, God forbid, whether it's injuries or he doesn't perform well, in 2 years you could cut him and save $21 million.
But how much? Okay, you gonna save
Worst case
21 million.
scenario,
You're
the
gonna
dead
save
money would
21
be
million in 2 years, right?
in two
So what
years.
the
If he
dead
doesn't
money gonna
work
be?
out, you could cut him and save $21 million. God
Yeah, because
forbid.
you got to wait 2 years. You got to wait 2 years.
Yeah,
Anyway,
we got to
that's
see
Mm-hmm.
standard
how he
contract.
does.
So
Yeah,
what?
we got to
Then
see
what
how
the
he
dead money
does.
gonna be? Then what the dead money gonna be on in the
The
third and
dead
fourth
money,
year?
the dead money would only be 14 mil, like around there. Not bad.
For the third year. For the third year, because it's a
Yeah,
4 year contract. What it gonna
yeah.
be for the fourth year?
No, it was total. Dead cap total is 14 million total.
That don't add up.
Let's see.
That don't add up.
I think he's getting like
It's got to be a
38,
fourth year dead.
and I think
It's got to be a
I
fourth
think
year
he's
dead
getting
money because it's a 4
38
year
million
contract.
and then 36 the year after. I think he got what, 80 million guaranteed.
But
He's
it's a
getting
4 year
38 of
contract.
it next. Yeah, but he got 30. He got 80 million guaranteed. That's the number we really got to worry about. The 80 million guaranteed. That was why the Falcons were able to get off Kirk Cousins so fast because they gave Kirk's money up front real quick. As
But
long as you
Kurt
get the
still gonna hit him
guaranteed money,
next year. Kurt just rolled money to the next year. Kurt gonna hit him next year. Kurt gonna hit him in 2027. He ain't hitting him in 2026. He
2027
gonna
is
hit him in
50 million.
27. Yeah, 50 mil.
Yeah.
oh,
Damn.
I didn't know that.
2028 is 17. Nick.
17. There it is.
Yeah, 17. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 4 year contract, so he getting paid for 4 years.
2029 is eight. It's only 8 million though.
It's not bad. The contract's pretty solid. And if it
Yeah,
does
Well,
they
work
got
out, and if
he
he
got
does,
all
and
that
here's the other
guaranteed money.
positive, and here's the positive. If he does do well, that's a very restructurable contract, so we could create money down the road to get anyone else we'd like,
Okay.
It,
Then you
it,
still
it,
got
instead
to
of
it,
doing
it,
see y'all
it
structure
could
got
cut
y'all
in two
and
still
cle-
got
years.
to
and
pay
clear
the
up some
money though.
money.
Yeah, they'll
The
cut him
money
in two
still got to be
years.
paid. If
Yeah.
he restructures, he
Yeah,
still got to
no.
pay the money. You just kicking it down the
Risky.
road.
Yeah, risky. Yeah, risky. Risky business.
You just hope he perform. Y'all better hope he
Absolutely.
put 10 to 8 sacks together. That's all.
Yeah, I hope that, yeah, that's
Yo,
pretty
go.
much
It's
where I'm
not
at,
happening,
go.
brother. It's not happening.
I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't mind. I like Houston's situation. They got 26, 59, and 69. This is a very offensive line draft, and I think we could all agree
$60 million guaranteed.
Houston's an offensive lineman piece or two away from being a. They got Montgomery now. They got us. We already know about the defense. We're in a situation. If they want to move
They
up,
got Devin Lloyd's contract coming up.
I'll take 26 and 59. I'll swap back 7 spots and get Peter Woods at 26 and get a second rounder all day. That would be fire.
Devin Lloyd only got a 3-year contract
Imagine
though.
that
You can get almost
situation. Go, you slide back 7 spots, get an extra second rounder, and then you pick Peter Woods at 26. You want to talk about
You don't
win-win?
know, man. That motherfucker ain't gonna be there no 26.
You don't think so?
I'm telling
Hell
y'all,
no.
man. Be there no 26.
Oh, you're big
Hell
on Peter
no.
Woods?
Yeah, very big,
Oh,
very
okay.
big.
Mm.
I mean, there's definitely a good
Very-
chance he's not there, but this is, I don't know. A lot of people give a lot of shit on this draft. Go, I think it's a good draft. There's is loaded at a lot of positions. You need an offensive lineman. If you need an offensive lineman, linebacker, or safety, or DB in this draft, you're fucking chilling, bro. There's a shit ton of them.
But
why
it's
Fucking
they
about
don't
shit ton
getting
have
the
of them.
right
Devin
guy that
Lloyd's
fit.
Especially
contract
It's about
available?
linebackers.
getting the right guy that fit though. You gotta remember that
True,
too, Tri-State.
true, true, true. Like what's his name's
What?
son? What's his name's son? Josiah Trotter, Jeremiah Trotter's son. He'd be perfect
Mm-hmm.
next to fucking Devin Lloyd. Perfect type player.
Oh, you talking about Mizzou?
I'm,
Yeah. But I like
I'm thinking they
Rodriguez,
just saying that,
Knuckles.
man. And see, and that's what people like Rodriguez or whatever. Because why? Because he came here and he did a visit.
No, I liked him even before then, man.
Because the tape.
The
Because
tape,
the fact
man.
he's
This
a
kid's a
ball back.
turnover machine. He's very instinctual. Like
A lot of people
he's
like him.
he's a football player, bro.
Oh my foot.
He
A lot
forces
of
a
people
lot of
like him.
turnovers too, bro. He gets the ball out. They say he's mastered that peanut punch. We need someone like that, bro, because that's also what our defense is missing. A turnover creator, bro. We don't have
But see,
that.
that's what Devin Lloyd
That's
is
what
going
Devin
to.
Lloyd. Yeah, absolutely. We
So
let's
now
face
you
that.
He
need.
not that
So
dude.
now
I'm
you
telling
need
he
to
not that
recover.
dude,
You
Listen,
y'all.
need
our
to
our
evaluate.
linebackers
He not
only
that
had
dude.
our linebackers as a group last year. Leo only had 1 interception. Devin Lloyd got 5 by himself.
That's
He
okay.
played on
Okay.
his contract year. He had a
Listen, but no,
contract year.
no, Leo,
That's
you
why he
real,
played. That's why they
Leo,
didn't pay him because Jacksonville
no,
ain't
but
got
you got
nobody
Leo,
getting
you gotta
paid
understand something
outside of the
about that.
quarterback. They could
Leo,
have
you
paid him
gotta
if they wanted to.
Leo, you gotta understand something about Devin Lloyd. I don't know if you knew this. When he
I've been
originally went to
watching Devin
college,
Lloyd since he's
he
been
no no
playing at
listen, listen,
Utah.
listen,
I've
listen,
been
listen.
watching Devin Lloyd since he's been playing
So
at Utah, Nick. He's
so
slow as
okay, so
dirt.
you know he has safety
He's
background.
slow.
Okay, so you know he started as a safety. You know
Devin
that
Lloyd
then.
slow as dirt. That's why they moved his slow ass from fucking safety to linebacker because he's slow as fucking dirt. He's a good player, but Jacksonville didn't sign him for fucking reason. Jacksonville got the
Y'all
money.
want to know why?
The only person they got, only
Y'all
person
know
getting
why?
paid on Jacksonville is the quarterback. Nobody else getting paid. They could have paid him if
Y'all
they
want to
wanted
know
to.
why the reason? Y'all want to know why the reason was?
What's up?
The first couple years he was there, he couldn't cover shit.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying. Go. He played his free
And
agency year. He want to step
he
up and
played.
play. That's why they didn't have paying that. That's why they didn't pay him.
He telling y'all the truth now. He telling y'all the truth, and he got the he stepped his coverage up. So you hoping that he bring that cover that one year that he played like a demon last year.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all hoping he
Mm-hmm.
bring that to Carolina. That's what
That's
it
Mm-hmm.
what
was.
that's what they banking on. The
And
same
and,
thing
and
with
then,
That's
then,
what.
then
Fields.
so a motherfucker the motherfucker you paying. He already got the bag now. So he might revert back to
Exactly.
the first 3 years he was there playing.
Mm.
That's what it
Lloyd
was.
That's what I'm
Now
didn't
saying.
get
That's
a
what I'm
y'all
saying.
huge
look,
contract
You
though.
got to
the
put two and
Jacksonville
two together.
podcast.
Now, but see,
Y'all,
that
yeah,
goes
y'all.
back to
Cause
what
see,
Goat be
that's all
saying
I've been
about getting
doing
free agent
the
guys.
other day. That's what I did the other day. I just listened to Jacksonville podcast and Jacksonville. Go to Locked On Jacksonville. Cause you got
Yeah, I'm
Locked On
Yeah,
telling
with
you,
yeah.
everything,
I've been listening to it like
and
the
they
last
exact.
2 years.
That's all they got to
But
say.
Leo, it's only 25 million guaranteed though.
No, 3 6. I'm not. I ain't got no
That's
problem with
a
the money, but
steal,
because they
man.
got him on a steal. But you got to question
Yeah, they.
why they get him on a steal. Why would his agent allow that negotiation to happen? It's because he couldn't justify 20 million what he was asking for when he first hit free agency, and nobody bid on it because they know he played his. Let me ask y'all this: If why would Devin Lloyd go from a team that did they win a division?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Why would he go from a team that won their division to a team that barely made the fucking playoffs? Why would he do that?
Well, someone in the chat says Jacksonville didn't have the money. You're full of shit.
Jacksonville got the money. The only person that's getting paid on Jacksonville is the fucking quarterback. Nobody else got $100 million
Josh Hines
contract on
Allen
the
got a
team.
fat ass contract. What you talking
Oh, but
about? They just
pardon me, outside
re-signed
of
him.
Tim and Josh Allen, but that's two players. They got money for that. They could have paid Devin Lloyd if they wanted to.
I
Yeah, they'd have
mean,
found
That's
him.
what I'm
We
saying.
found
Like
him. We
Devin
didn't
Lloyd
have
is a
we didn't
good
we
football
didn't have
player,
about
but
10 million going into the motherfucker, but we
he had an
found the money.
82 coverage grade this year. That was third in the league.
yeah, when you playing for your contract, absolutely.
I mean, or it could just be he's peaking. You know, why can't it just be that? Maybe he's just hitting his
Because I
stride
live in
as a
the real
pro.
world, Nick. I live in the real world based off of information that's available.
Okay,
We go
I
off
understand the
trends.
real
We
world, but
don't
we
go off
also know
our
in the real
we
world
don't go off
players can
our
get
feelings.
better.
We go off
Players
of
can get
trends.
better.
We go off of trends. We go off of trends. His trend is he was a solid player. Don't get me wrong, but Jacksonville let him walk because he played his final year. He could have been playing that up the strength. When a motherfucker play their final year, they trying to get paid. You don't want that on your fucking team, man. And this is sometime person. They play when they want to play.
That's true.
Miles Garrett get damn near 20 sacks every year on a bum ass fucking team because he has the drive. That's what
Because
he wants to do.
he's fucking generational. We can't compare fucking Miles Garrett now.
Nick,
He's a
Nick, Nick,
fucking
Nick, 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 Nick.
cyborg.
I'm using it as an example, sir. I'm just using that as an example. I'm just using
Yeah,
that
I
as a
feel you, but
person.
Miles
I'm
Garrett's a
just using that as a
fucking
person's drive and their character.
Decepticon.
I'm using that as an example of a person's pride of what they do
Uh-huh.
and their character. That's all. I'm just using it. I'm not saying it, but I'm just talking about what they put on the field. Devin Lloyd
That's like
played
you
his
said,
contract year in
Clowney could have
Carolina
been
Pair.
better than what he was. He
So
chose
so
not
so
to.
what top three positions would y'all target as far as if you were the Panthers? I'll just name for a couple positions you would target. Realistic, because I know someone's gonna say quarterback as a joke, but we know they're not doing that.
D tackle, um, linebacker, center, them three right there.
In the first round, we got Luke
Yeah.
Fortner. We got Luke Fortner. He's a good. He's been a good
This
center.
nigga put Luke Fortner out his ass.
The
He
dude
put
was
Luke
second in the
Fortner
league
out
in
his
giving
ass.
up sacks. You got a damn
He put
turnstile
Luke
at that
Fortner
fucking
out
center.
his ass.
You got a turnstile at center.
He gave up how many sacks? I didn't see
He gave
that.
up the second most sacks.
I saw he had a 72 grade.
Okay,
Don't
No,
believe
I
you
don't
got a
that
think he had
hell.
no
turnstile.
72 grade.
You got a turnstile at the center
Not no Luke
position.
Faulkner. You took somebody and you stuck him between them two high dollar guards that we got, which I don't
I'm
think he'd
looking
be a
at it.
liability.
Leo, I'm on. He's been in the league 4 years. He's only allowed 8 sacks in his career.
No.
Mm.
Luke
Yeah, I'm
Faulkner.
looking at it right
What the
now.
fuck I'm thinking about? The dude they got from the Raiders. I'm sorry. What did Luke Faulkner go? Oh, he
Stone
came
Crook.
from the Saints. I'm sorry. I'm getting mixed up with different player. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Yeah, Luke Faulkner. He was a good
he
center.
gave
I'm
up
sorry. I get
two
it mixed
sacks
up.
his rookie year, three his second, none in 2024, and only three this year.
No, I'm
And he
sorry.
had
I'm gonna
foot,
get mistaken with the guy
and
they
that's
got from
on
the
and
Raiders.
that's 3 sacks given up on 442 pass blocking reps. That's a
Leo,
good
you
No,
need to
ratio,
he's
if
watch
he's
you
a
your
ask
good
me.
player.
video.
If in
He's a good player.
442 pass blocking reps you only give up 3 sacks, I'll take it.
So why they
No, no,
That's
no.
solid.
He's a good
why they
player.
signing for Tri State?
One
Why they
year,
signing
seven and a half
a,
million. That's it.
a 1 year deal? So does
Yeah.
that look like somebody that we saying, oh shit, lock him up?
Oh yeah,
No,
no, I
that's a
would
good. He's a good
absolutely
player.
target a
That
center
dude they
in the
got from the
second or
Saints is
third
a good
round.
player. He's a good player.
Maybe the fourth round too. I would target a center in this draft. Absolutely. Just not in the first.
Nah. You don't get a center because you already got him. You don't need a backup center
I'll
because you
get
can
no,
move a
but
tackle
I'll
over
get a
there. You don't
center
need
in
a
the third or
backup
fourth
center.
round. Shit,
Nah,
yeah,
the
I
fourth
would.
round is too high to be drafting center. You draft a center in the seventh round or sixth round if you got a
No,
player
no,
already.
no. This is a good. This is a good
No,
center draft.
you
You
don't,
can get
yeah,
Sam
you don't wait
Heck.
that long.
You can
You
get
maybe
Sam
go
Heck or
third
fucking
round.
Logan Jones or Jake Slaughter in the fourth round. Fuck that. Get one of
You
them.
may go third. You may go third round if you want to. If you want to jag, yeah, you go that low. If you want to jag, you go that low.
Nah, I
But
wouldn't. I
go,
wouldn't
that's what I'm
say
saying.
that.
They not
No,
drafting. They paying this
Dallas
dude
is
$7 million. They not
Dallas
gonna
is
draft
starting
nobody
center. They
higher than
drafted
that,
at the
bro.
end of the third round. Cooper Beebe. He was like the
Then
end of the third
you're
round. He's the
drafting him
starting
to
center for the
play.
Cowboys.
You're drafting him to play though. You don't draft no center that high if you already got a center. You just paid this guy. You're not gonna draft nobody to
But we
back him
also,
up.
but we also need depth on the offensive line. We have
But that's what I'm
zero
saying. But you
depth.
get that center free agent. You get that an undrafted free agent. You get that in the sixth or seventh round. You
Oh,
don't draft
come
nobody. You
on.
draft for the you draft motherfuckers to play.
I'm only
If
listen,
you just paid this
Leo.
guy, what you gonna draft somebody else for?
Leo, okay, I got you. But hear me out on this, right? I heard Dan Morgan I watched his interview when he was at the combine. He said, and I'm only going off of what Dan Morgan has said. He said him and Brant Tillis are paying attention to how much money has been invested into the offensive line and how they want to fix it. What's the one way to fix that? By drafting guys, getting them on rookie contracts. That's the only reason why I'm saying it. I'm only looking at it from his point of view. You feel me? I'm only
I
looking at it
heard you,
from
Nick,
his
but that's why I say
perspective.
later rounds. You don't draft nobody in the third or fourth round that you're not trying to play like that, especially the center position.
I mean, typically third, fourth, fifth round guys are really like project guys in a sense. Your first two rounds you want as starters. They're solidified starters. Your third round, if you can get a starter, all day. But typically your third round is not starting in the NFL. Not more
It's
times than not. I
fringe.
want
It's a fringe
it's a
starter. I
fringe. Yeah,
mean, I
it's
hear
a
what you're
fringe. It's
saying.
a fringe position. Like it could be, it couldn't be. But like we with Brady Christensen's injury, with Josh Nyman retiring, we have no depth on the offensive line right now. Zero.
Yeah, you draft the offensive lineman, but don't predicate
Two.
it to being no
Two. You
center
got to
though.
get two of them, in my
Don't
opinion. You got
predicate
to
him
get
being no
two of them.
centers though.
You got to get
I
a
got you
tackle and a
100%.
center.
But drafting a center, you just paid one. You just got one. That's
Yeah, but
I mean, I
that's the
got you.
other thing
I don't.
too. You get a rookie center on a 4-year deal. Now he sits behind a year. If he has to come in, now you could just let Fortner walk, and now you got a rookie contract in there, which they're obviously looking at. They want to get some rookie contracts on the O line. That's why, in my opinion, yo, this may be a hot take. It wouldn't surprise me at all if we drafted a left tackle in the first round. Still, it wouldn't surprise me. Still wouldn't surprise me. Because we're going to let Rashid Walker walk after this year. And Icky's going to be coming back, and Taylor Moton's contract's going to be expiring. So now you can move Icky to right tackle. And if you do draft a left tackle in this year's draft, you slide him in as a starter next year. And you free up a
You're
lot of
gonna have a
money on that
problem with
offensive
Icky in his
line.
contract though, because you're gonna pay him. You're gonna move him in, but he's been starting as a left tackle, so his agent not gonna let you just move him over
Oh,
because it's probably
he's
$10
going to
million
have to
less
take a
money.
pay cut. Icky has to
It's
take a
So,
pay
time
cut
before.
now. You know what?
is that easy?
Listen, Icky's
And
going to want.
you can just
Icky
move him.
wanted probably
Easy, Nick?
17 to 20 million. He ain't getting that now.
Tri-State. You
Yo,
can just move him over to right tackle, right? You can just move him over to right
yeah,
tackle.
why
Move
not?
him,
It
just
ain't that
move
easy
him
though,
over to
man.
right tackle. Okay,
He is a right
okay.
tackle. He
Oh,
should have never been playing left tackle.
okay,
His
okay.
what's Icky's
I'm
strength? Go, is it pass
What did
blocking
he
or run
play at school? He
blocking?
played left
I'm
tackle or
not.
right tackle when he went to school.
He played left
He
tackle.
played
But what I'm
left.
saying is,
He
That's
played
what I'm
left.
okay.
saying, nigga. It ain't just that easy. And you
He
say
played
move
left
him
the
over
whole time.
to the guard position.
Left the whole time.
I'm
He played guard. He played guard. I think his freshman year, and then
That's what I'm
ever
saying.
since
Go.
he's been playing
His
left tackle.
agent
He's
not
been
gonna
playing left
let
tackle.
you move him like that. His agent gonna say,
Right,
"Look, I've
right.
been playing left
what
tackle all
leverage they
these
got?
years.
He's hurt. What leverage they got, Leo?
A
Tell
lot
me
of
what
leverage."
type of.
Nick,
Explain to me what
Nick,
leverage Icky has right now.
the same leverage Jalen Phillips had too. This the same hurt motherfucker who
Jalen
broke
Phillips
fucking
just
toe his
played a
Achilles
full
and toe his fucking
season.
ACL. The
Bro,
same
Jalen played a
motherfucking
full
leverage he got.
season.
Tri-State. Why
Jalen
before he
Phillips
was
just played a
getting
full
hurt?
season.
Tri-State. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Why before
Uh,
he got hurt, he was in conversations with Trent Williams and what that other boy name
who?
over there?
Who?
Icky
Icky?
Kwanu.
Get the
Yes,
fuck
yes.
out of here.
He
Good left
listed as
tackle
one
was
of the
starting to
best left
find.
tackles in the league, top 10. Yes.
Who?
Okay, now it's who?
They're
Now
gonna
it's
have
who?
to pay
Now
him
it's
Bro,
who?
Rasheed
$26 million
Walker's
a
better
They
year,
than
was
him.
Nick.
getting ready. They
What are we doing right now?
28. Up was it 20?
Rasheed
Up was
Walker's
it
better
Yeah,
than him.
28 to 26,
was
28 million.
28?
It was
Up was 20?
it was guaranteed for him to get
Now
that
you
money.
heard. Now Rashid Walker is better than him. Okay, okay, okay.
Well, we gonna see.
Boy, y'all are really something. Boy. Y'all be fanned out. Y'all be fanned out.
And
Y'all
they
be fanned the
left
fuck
tackle
out.
talk
Boy, I
about.
can't take this shit no more.
Bro, Kemaquanu,
I mean, before they got Walker,
his
if they'd have drafted
overall
a left
grade on the
tackle, then
season
it'd
was
have been good.
Before the boy
69.8.
got hurt, they was already talking about paying him. Brent Tillis
Yeah,
was already saying
they was gonna
he
pay
was the
him. They wasn't gonna
primary
let that
guy that
man
was
Bro, he
walk. No,
allowed 5
sir.
sacks and
so
allowed
now
40
you moving him
pressures.
to right tackle.
Because
They
right
not. They
tackle is
wasn't gonna let that
primarily
man
better
walk
as
in
a run
free agency.
blocker.
They wasn't gonna let that man walk in free agency. They was gonna pay that guy. The left tackles, even if he allowed 5 sacks, you don't let no left tackle that could play go. He could
And
run
most
block
of
and he could
them
pass block.
that he gave up, Bryce ran into the fucking block.
Yeah.
Nah, they was gonna pay that man. That man was gonna get a payday. And, it's unfortunate he hurt his knee, but he was finna get paid. Because finding a left tackle, look how many teams need a left tackle, man. Fucking
Bro,
Houston can't get it right to say they like.
look what we went through before we got him.
Let's see what Jordan Love do this year without no left tackle.
They drafted one in the first round like 2 years ago.
So who played left tackle last year?
Rasheed Walker.
Oh, they drafted one. Is he better than Walker?
They drafted Jordan Morgan out of Arizona like a year or two ago.
Is he better than Walker?
Well, I don't know.
Well,
Obviously,
I can
because
tell you.
that's
I
why
know
they
you.
walk
You want to know the answer? Is he better than Walker? You want to know the answer?
Don't do it, Leo.
I mean, we got the easy answer for you.
Because they didn't pay him.
Leo, it's very easy to just say, oh, if they liked him more, they would have. It's a cutthroat business, bro. Players walk because teams can't sign them sometimes. They don't have the money. Green Bay didn't
No,
have the
no, no,
Money.
Nick. You,
Like,
you're
look,
changing
hold
this.
Go
on,
and
You're
hold on.
sign
I
changing
got
your
the
a
left
point for
argument,
tackle.
you.
Nick.
Go and
Hold on,
sign your
hold
left
You're
on.
tackle.
changing the
Let me
Go
make
argument,
on
one
Nick.
and
point.
sign your left
Let me
tackle,
make
brother.
one point.
You
Let me
going
make
to
one
sign
point.
your left tackle.
John Harbaugh just spent the last 20 years in
We're
Baltimore.
talking about Green
He
Bay, Nick.
no, no, no.
We're not
But
talking
what
about
I'm
them.
saying, let me land the plane. Give me an opportunity to land the plane. All right. John Harbaugh was just in Baltimore. They always backload their contracts. They always restructure contracts. I mean, they don't restructure contracts. He has no money there. He's never been able to spend money. He goes to New York where they have money, and look at all the money he's fucking spending now. Ravens fans are in shambles now.
They pay.
Sometimes you're in situations where you can't pay
They pay.
teams, you can't
What's the
pay
running
players,
back
and
name?
you have to
What's
let
the
good
running back
players
name? They
walk.
pay. They
That's
pay
just
for.
part of the
Nick. They
business
pay for Derrick Henry. They pay for Derrick Henry.
because it's
You
fucking
think Derrick
Derrick
Henry came cheap?
Henry.
They
Because
pay
it's
for Derrick
Derrick
Henry.
Henry.
But they paid for him. You said they don't pay players. You said they paid him.
Because it's
He
Derrick
was
They
he
paid
was
Henry.
a
Lamar.
free agent.
They paid Lamar.
I mean, it's Lamar. He's the most. He's statistically
Nick,
he has the highest
they
passer
just
rating in
tried to
NFL
trade.
history.
They just tried to trade for
Not
Max
bad for
Crosby.
someone who
What
can't
happened?
throw the
They
ball.
just tried to trade for Max Crosby. They was gonna take his
Nick, let me
contract.
tell you. Let me tell you something. You pay your fucking left tackle. You pay your quarterback. You pay
Your
your
left
left
tackle if
tackle to
he's
protect
good.
him, and then you
If
pay
they're
that
good,
edge
only if they're
rusher on the
good.
other side of the ball. That three
I don't know.
motherfuckers gonna get paid right there.
Inky allowed 5 sacks last year. That's not that good, bro. That's all I
Okay,
know.
I'm not. I'm done. All right.
Nick, do me a favor. Go look and see how many sacks Trent Williams gave up last year.
Probably one.
No, Nick. Do me a favor. You looked up Icky. Can you do me a favor? Look up Trent Williams because I don't know.
And Trent Williams at 37 years old, he not giving them no kind of fucking break. They want him to restructure, and he say hell no.
No.
And guess what they
There's
gonna
no
do?
need
They
to.
gonna find a way. They gonna find a way.
Nah, go. They're gonna let him go. Go
Yeah, yeah. Have they done it
because
yet,
he
Leo?
older. Yeah, they gonna let him go. I mean, they gonna roll the dice because they can't afford it. They got a whole bunch of motherfuckers on the team getting paid. The quarterback getting paid. The left tackle getting paid.
Trent Williams allowed 4 sacks last year.
Oh, Nick.
Okay.
So he left 4, and your boy allowed 5. Oh, okay.
That's
Mm.
why I just told you. What just came out my mouth? Didn't I say he was in conversation with Trent Williams and Christian Worth?
You said it, go.
See, these motherfuckers just be talking.
Just talking, man.
Nah,
San
that's
Fran can't
y'all.
afford to pay him. They
Man
gotta
said
pay. They
Icky
gotta
and
pay the
Tristan
tight
Wirfs in
end.
the same.
They gotta pay Bosa. They paying Fred Warner, and the quarterback getting. I think what he get 50.
But they find a way every time. They had a high payroll 2 years ago, but they found a way.
Hey, they got a salary cap for a reason.
I don't think they're gonna get off of him, but he won't restructure that deal. He told him hell
Nah, they
no.
gonna they. I mean, this if they ain't did it by now, go. I mean, they might, but I don't think they budget on it, go, because they trying to get younger. They ain't got no wide receivers. San Fran ain't got nobody. Jennings, I don't know if they resigned
They
Jennings,
got
but
no. They just got Mike Evans.
that's about it though. What they got the tight end, but the tight end, what he tore his ACL. What's up with him?
Man, that
Oh,
power plant is they
and
licking
he
their
the highest
chops at
paid in the league.
Mike Evans.
And he the highest paid in the league. Damn, what my boy name? What's his
But he
name
hurt,
over
ain't
there? The
he?
tight end.
Didn't he
Yeah.
tear? What he tore?
Kittle.
He tore his Achilles, didn't he?
God damn, what's his name, y'all? What's his name? George Kittles.
Yeah. What he did? He tear his Achilles or something?
He did. He told something right there for the end of the year. But he the highest paid tight end in the league.
Yeah, he ain't playing next year. And all they got is Mike Evans. They ain't got no run game. But you know, my man can make a way.
Wait,
Arizona gonna be down.
I just want to make sure of this. Y'all were dead ass serious when you said Icky and Tristan Wirfs in the same sentence. Like y'all meant that?
Nick, you went and found some information. He just said comparable. He said that they comparable.
No, I'm just being dead serious, bro. Like it's not even they're like different
He
stratospheres
didn't
here.
say they Christian Worth is better than Nicky Aquano, but I'm saying,
He's
but
way better.
they're top. And yeah. Michael Jordan way better than Kobe Bryant. Yeah,
No,
I
the fuck
mean,
he ain't.
well, I'm just using that example. That's your opinion, but I'm just using it as an example. Like
No, that's a horrible
he's still a
example.
good player. He's still a good player.
Yeah,
He's a very
he's
good.
alright. He
Well,
ain't
if
top
he
five at
alright,
his
then if
position.
he alright, then Trent Williams. If he alright, then Trent Williams just alright too.
I
Then
mean, you're comparing him to 38-year-old Trent Williams, though. Like,
hey, he out there though, right?
yeah, I mean, he out there, but he old as a motherfucker. This motherfucker
Well,
old
Tom
as
Brady was
dirt.
old as hell too, and still winning Super Bowl.
He labeled as one of the best. He getting paid as one of the best. He labeled as one of the best.
Old or not.
Yeah, but fuck, Whitmore was one of the best for the
Yeah,
Rams.
he was one of the
Hell, he
best.
wanted to play one more year. He was old as a motherfucker too. If you good, you good, bro.
He's good. That man young, man. That man young. I mean, he what? I think is he 25?
Yeah, but torn patella tendon, man, that's scary,
I
bro.
mean, yeah.
That's
That's
a
why
bad. That's the
they
worst.
went and
Yo,
got that.
that's literally one of the worst injuries an offensive lineman could have. Literally, I'd rather he have torn his ACL than his patella tendon.
But that's why you
Mm.
don't rush him back. That's why he gives him
Yeah,
40
that's why you
years. Don't
signed
rush
Rashid
him back.
Walker to 1 year.
Then boom. Don't even bring him back this year. But the Panthers will do something stupid like try to play him back like they did Jonathan Brooks.
But I believe his agent is, and you know they not falling for that no more, man. Uh, the team want him back. Nah, you got to worry about yourself, man. Nah. That's crazy. They try to push that. See, and go. Jonathan Brooks played a part in that too, bro. But he
That's
was a
true.
rookie,
That's
so
true
he had to
too.
see. But yeah,
That's true. That's true. That's true.
That's our
so they
X
ain't.
factor next year.
It's a, nah. And Nick, no, ain't no X factor. No. If you depend on the motherfucker that tore his ACL 2 times, you already lost. Take these L's. Number 9 ain't gonna have nobody to hand the ball off and get up 200 yards a game. They gonna tee off on his ass because they ain't got no, they ain't got no center. The left tackle, is new. Let's see. Let's see. You ain't got no run game. You can't play action. They gonna tee off on your ass. You can't throw the ball down the middle of the field. You throw to the boundary,
Can't
and
run the
then
ball with
somebody got
what?
a fast safety. They gonna pick that shit off every fucking time. I can't wait to see it.
I guarantee y'all Walker will not be as good as Icky was. You got to play with Bryce a different way than he played with Jordan Love. He got to get used to playing with Bryce first of all.
With Bryce, you can't give at all. You can't get pushed back into the pocket at all. I watched my man Walker get pushed back. He recovered real well because he's not a big dude, but he recovered real well. But he get pushed back a lot though. But we gonna see, man. And I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. I hope Dan Morgan listen and Dan draft you a quarterback in the third or fourth round and get little man off the field.
Nah, I don't even think they're doing that now with the Kenny Pickett pickup though, Leo.
Kenny Pickett is no competition, go. Even though he got
I
more
know,
wins than Bryce
I know,
Young.
and that's what since y'all was like, that's what if y'all any of y'all listen to Quick Blitz with Sheena Quick and Vashti from Carolina Blitz, that's exactly what they said. What Leo just said, he ain't no competition, and Bryce don't have to worry, and that's why they brought him in. They said that out their own mouth, and then the reporters in the locker room.
Okay, then go. Beat ass, beat. With all that being said, let me ask you this, go.
That's a cheaper Andy Dalton.
With the first place schedule,
People Andy Dalton,
what
exactly.
do you expect the wins and the losses to be at the end of the year for Carolina Panthers?
I see six. Like I said last year. You know what I'm saying? But we end up getting the eight. I think we'll get seven because somebody will take us for sweet, like I said last year. You know what I'm saying? We'll end up the ball bouncing somewhere with somebody something something something. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
anywhere from 6 to 8 again.
Okay, so Dan
Along
Morgan
down
and
right.
Dave Canales keep their job at 6-8. I mean 6 to 8 win.
I don't know, Leo. I'm not gonna go out there and say. I'm not gonna go out there and say, cause motherfuckers keep saying I'm hating or whatever, this and that. I'm not gonna go out there and say. But you're spending
Well, I'm
all
just
this
asking you.
goddamn
I'm
money
just
for the
asking for educated opinion. If 6 to 8 wins, Dan
I
Morgan,
wouldn't.
Dan.
I wouldn't. I would if I was on another team, I wouldn't.
Hmm.
But he done
Hmm.
fucked up himself. Who wanna
Hmm.
come over here and coach this motherfucker when this nigga fine motherfuckers and wanting to pick the first player and all that shit like that? So who wanna come over here and coach this motherfucker? A GM this shit. Who wanna do it?
I don't. Yeah, I don't think it's.
It'd be hard. It'd be hard pressed to find somebody.
I think this year it's gonna be about who it is as to why we're 6 and 8.
Hold up, 336 can't
You said it's gonna be what
can't hear you.
now? Damn, it's 11 o'clock.
I said I think this year it's gonna be about the reason why we're 6 and 8.
6 and 8.
Yeah, them 6 to 8 wins. I think this year is gonna be about why. You spend a lot of
I
money.
think the defense sitting up there knocking on top 10. But out that
Yeah.
offense, man, I think you overloaded the offense, and that's why the offense is not gonna go. It's too much on that offense. They
That
keep trying to
schedule is
file too
brutal,
much.
yo. I can't
Is
tell
That's
a
why
Tua
I
lie.
an
That
put
schedule is
more
upgrade for
on
the
brutal.
the
Falcons?
offense.
Do y'all think Tua is an upgrade for the Falcons?
I'm not gonna lie. In my opinion, I think Tua makes Atlanta better. How much better, I don't know. But I think they're more
Hmm.
dangerous with him than Michael Penix for sure.
Hmm.
For sure.
And he
Absolutely.
was
And
the
he plays in
first.
the dome 8 times a year, and he's in the NFC South, so he's not going to have to play really cold weather games. He gets to go to
Hmm.
New Orleans Dome. He gets to go to Tampa, where it's typically warm, and he gets to come here, where it's typically warm, unless he's playing us in fucking late December. He can get it pretty cold. He can get cold in Charlotte. But other than
Hmm.
that, you're not playing a lot of cold weather games now. And he's definitely better than Michael Penix. But I mean, they lost a lot. And a lot of their signings were real questionable. Real questionable.
Man, their problem was they
Tampa
didn't have a
lost.
downfield threat. That's what their problem
Tampa
was.
lost their.
Michael Penix has a live arm. If they had a downfield threat,
He
he
got
could
a
have been
live
effective.
arm. He got a live arm, but there's a clear deficiency in his game, and it's very exploitable. He does not throw inside the hashes. He only wants to throw outside the hashes. And we know football is a very preparation game. You can devise schemes and devise ways to keep him from not throwing outside the hashes, and it will show his deficiencies. Because if you play 9 games and you only throw 10 passes in the hashes, that's a clear deficiency in your game. He's not comfortable doing it. And defenses know that. They're going to take that shit away from him. They're going to make him throw in the middle of the field. And Atlanta knows
And go
that. That's why they
quarterback.
fucking moving
Some
on from
people
him right
Now,
away.
believe
now,
to
now,
throw
why,
in
why was
between
Michael
that big?
Penix is
What's
on
their
his
big
way.
linebackers,
thing?
safety.
Listen,
What
go.
was, but
Michael
Nick, what
Penix
was
is
their
on his
big
way to
thing
be a
though?
glorified
Nick,
backup in about a year.
Nick, what was their big
Go ahead.
thing over there? They said the offensive coordinator. They talk shit about the offensive coordinator the whole time. If you listen to a lot of stuff what was going on in Atlanta, they talked about the offensive coordinator. So can you blame some of that on the offensive coordinator or the offensive scheme?
Sh- I mean, I don't think the offensive coordinator is going to make his scheme and risk his job to be like, you know what? I'm going to just make Michael Penix throw outside the hashes. I'm not going to throw him inside the hashes. No, that's a Michael Penix thing. He's not comfortable throwing in the middle of the field. He doesn't want to throw in the middle of the field. And that's why they moved on from him right away. That's why they got Tua, because they see the deficiencies. They saw it. And they're like, fuck, we made a mistake.
Mm.
Why else would they get Tua?
Cause Michael hurt.
A guy who's led the league in passing. You know what I mean? Like, clearly
Oh,
they think
Michael
he can
hurt.
make them win more.
He ain't gonna start the year. So they need a
Who,
quarterback.
Tua? Oh, Penix.
No,
Yeah,
Atlanta.
Penix. Penix not starting.
Somebody had to start over there at the beginning of the year.
No, it's going to be Tua. It's absolutely going to be Tua. You think Penix is going to beat Tua out? No way. No fucking way.
There go Red. Now you gonna argue with Red. And Red will tell you.
Oh, Reds still believe in Penix? No way. He got to like Tua more than Penix. Red, tell me you like your team more with Tua than
There go
Penix.
Red.
Come on.
Yeah, I do. I mean,
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Tua has won in the NFL at a very
Yeah.
high level. But I'm going to say this: I don't think that it's a matter of them deciding that they're ready to move on from Penix.
Yeah, you're
I
right. He
think
could
that
learn.
I think that and they brought in Alex Van Pelt to be a QB coach, but I
Hmm.
don't honestly I don't know if Penix is even going to get a chance to see the field this year because I think Tua is looking for a chance to
Cash
reestablish
out.
himself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah. Whether it be whether he prove himself in Atlanta and they say, "Hey, let's offer him something to run it back with him in 2027," um, or just play well enough that another team will take him as a free agent the following year. But Gold, I hit the link to come back in to explain the questionable move that Nick has seen the Falcons make in the first week of free agency, and they aren't from what I heard my GM say and what their plan is, they weren't questionable at all. They were very targeted and intentional. What he has said consistently takes shots at what Terry Fontenot has done and the mess that they left him and
Mm-hmm.
this coaching staff. Um, all over the combine, he said, "You won't see us with 5 picks alone again coming into an off season." So um, I took that to mean that he was going to trade back every opportunity he got in this year's draft, and he still may. But he's already shown what he meant by that, with what he has done this free agency period. The high value uh, players that he let walk, he didn't try to bring in anybody that would cancel them out as far as the compensation money goes for next year. Right now, the Falcons stand to have 10 picks in the 2027 draft. So the players that they brought in, these were his words from his press conference on Friday, that they raised the floor. What that means is he's building depth on the team. So they were never in the market to go out there and compete for high-end starters. That's not what they're trying to do. That's not even his plan. His plan is
What they
to
playing
build out.
cleanup?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he's doing. It's exactly what he's doing. From the mess that they left him on aisle
The
nine. On aisle
uh
Yeah,
nine.
Red, it's over for you, Red. You might as well go ahead and
Well,
get a good cushion for your chair.
well,
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
he playing
Q.
cleanup. They playing cleanup, Red.
Get
That's
your
Q,
all.
ass
so
ready.
Q. So this is what I say. This is
I
what I say. When you say over with, I got one answer for you. This is the NFC South. It's never over for nobody in this division.
okay. I didn't tell you about that minimum mind state shit you be trying to pull over here. That ain't how I'm thinking. I want the whole fucking mountain. I want the hill. Fuck everybody else. Not just
Q,
clinging
you
along
can
like a damn roach.
I mean, I
Q,
ain't,
you can
I
want that, but
ain't.
that's not how this division is set up, man.
Yeah, that's
I
all
mean,
he's
Okay.
saying is what he want, bloody.
Okay.
That's all
can I
he's
name
saying is
some of
what
the
he want.
Falcons signings this offseason for y'all? All right. They got a kicker and a punter, all right? Nick Folk, Jake Bailey. They lost Mooney, but they added Jahan Dotson and Olamide Zacchaeus. Woo.
But see, Nick, when
Channing
all you do
Tindall, a
when all you
linebacker
do
who
is
couldn't even stay in
Nick,
Miami or Arizona.
Nick,
Christian Harris,
Nick,
Austin Hooper.
can you hear me, Nick?
Nick,
He
Can
hear
you hear
you.
me,
I
Nick?
can hear you. I don't know if
Yeah,
He
yeah,
hear
I
Carson
hear
you.
can.
you.
Yeah.
I don't think he
He
can
hear
hear
you.
me. So
He
I
when
don't
all
hear
give
you
a
do
you.
is
damn.
when I know he don't. I know he don't.
So
I know
he
he
trying to
don't.
make a point. Everybody
Yeah.
don't have to buy a bunch of motherfuckers in free agency. That's what
And
we've been
and
trying to tell you.
and that's my point. I
They
think
got 5 draft picks this year.
Aziz Ojulari had the
Oh,
same
yeah,
number
that's a
of
good one.
sacks that
Okay, I'll give
Jalen
you that
Phillips
one.
had last year.
That's a good
Well,
one.
Nick, they just got to sit down for a year or two to get the shit right.
Yeah.
Cause Kirk hurt them a lot
Well,
more with that
Oh,
180 that they want to let on.
I think
Hey
Matt
Q,
Ryan's looking at big picture
What's
because, like,
happening?
Q.
To Swarm's
You know how
credit,
much
they
J
got 10
Live come up
draft
here
picks
all
next year.
J Live come up here all the time and he talks about cap space. You know
Mm-hmm.
which team has the most projected cap space in the division next year?
Let me get the
Falcons.
Falcons.
Yeah, 158 million.
Yeah, so y'all just gotta
Oh
sit
yeah,
straight,
Matt Ryan looking
sit
at the
down for a year. That's
Matt
all.
Ryan is not a dumb man.
No. You said 2 or 3 years. I think I heard you say.
I did not say no 2 or 3 fucking years just now. Where you get that from? Didn't I just say sit your ass down for a year?
I heard two.
Okay, man, this motherfucker ears ain't worth a shit tonight. Okay.
And
he
again,
said, "Play
Q,
clean up, man.
I'm gonna say oh, it is definitely clean up. I never deny
It
that.
don't
But what
take
I'm gonna
that long.
say,
Yeah, it don't take that long to
what
clean up.
Sit down
I'm
for a
gonna say,
damn year. Shit.
And blame
and I'm gonna
all that
say
shit on
this.
Raheem. That's all
I'm
they
gonna
gonna
say
do. Blame
this.
it all on Raheem and Terry.
Blame it on the nigga.
I'm gonna say this. Nobody has to sit down in the NFC South. Never.
We
I mean, you
sat
got a
down for
point.
7, 8 years, and
And we sat
that
down with you.
exactly. I mean, ain't none of us made the playoffs up until last year for us, but y'all still trying to get there.
The
So
only
we,
time I say that y'all was totally out of it and we knew y'all was out of it was the year that y'all went 2-15. Now that's out of it.
Bryce first year.
Yeah,
Oh no,
that's out
Matt
of
Rule.
it.
You talking about Matt Rule them?
Oh, it was Bryce's first year. That's what you call
Red,
being out
Red.
of it. 2-15.
I said that for a fucking reason to remind people we were losing with Bryce and before Bryce.
Oh, okay. But Q,
But
Damn.
you know
this is
what?
what
But you
this.
know who they blame that on though, Red? You know who they blame that on though? They blame that
Oh
on Matt
yeah,
Rule.
yeah, Matt. Yeah, well, and
Yeah.
on the head coach,
It's Scott
What's
Fitterer.
Frank
what's going on
That
with
was
James
Frank
Matt.
Pierce
Reich.
Jr.? Is
That
he
was
gonna miss
Matt
the
Rule.
season?
That was Matt Rule. You understand what I'm
At this
saying? That was
point,
Matt Rule and Scott Fitterer. They're gonna
at
blame
this
that on
point,
the last regime.
it looks like it, Nick. But
I ain't gonna lie, Swarm. I
but
understand the whole other whatever he did, but that driving at an officer and hitting, I was like, oh shit, they better fucking suspend this man for a while. He doing some shit like that.
they threw that charge out,
Yeah, I
ironically.
was like,
But
eesh, it might be slow for him.
yeah, they threw that one out, ironically. I was
They
surprised. That's
threw
the one
that
they
one
threw
out. Oh,
out.
he's good then. He's
Yeah,
good.
they said the body
Hey,
camera.
go. I'll be back.
They said the
Yeah, yeah.
body camera that they had from the police officers didn't substantiate the claim, so they threw
Oh,
that one
so
out.
he's good. He
But
should be all right
no,
then.
no, he
No,
got a
no,
lot of
he ain't.
legal
No, he
woes.
ain't.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
he
he
ain't.
Oh
ain't
Because
shit.
good.
the
He
tape,
far from
the
good.
tape just came out about the girl and all that shit, and they started
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
them damn not the video, but the audio tapes and shit like that, them phone
Yeah,
calls and everything. Now,
yeah,
see,
yeah,
that
yeah.
was the
He fought.
biggest one that gave him the biggest time fucking with the
Yeah,
police. He got a good
yeah,
lawyer, is what he
yeah,
got.
yeah. I think he'll play again in the NFL. I don't think he'll play for the Falcons.
Kitty
I don't
said,
think
Kitty,
Matt
Kitty,
Ryan.
stay safe, girl. Tornado show. Shit. Stay safe, girl.
Yeah, I don't think Matt Ryan will fuck with nothing like that. Kitty, yeah, baby, get there. I know I saw where you put that earlier in the Discord. Most definitely, go ahead on and get to a safe place and bear down. Um, with them storms down, somebody snoring their ass off.
I be goddamn.
But yeah,
Boy, knocked out.
Somebody
yeah, that's
knocked out.
bloody. That's bloody.
They
He
gotta be
got to be
bloody
up
at
at
three
five
three.
o'clock in
That's
the
that
morning.
nigga bloody,
Yeah,
man.
Nah, 336
brother
just
knocked out.
spoke. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm
bloody.
right here.
Oh,
Yeah, but no,
336. How the fuck Jason Tatum get back?
He had an early surgery.
I don't get, bruh. They must have did some wacky shit to that Achilles, cause that's crazy to me. He hooping already.
Yeah,
Y'all coming back now? God damn
that's
it!
what they say happens when you have surgery immediately.
but but
God
but I
damn
wish
it!
Q I wish Q was
He's
up here
stupid.
because this is the point that I've been wanting to make go, and I continue to make this. Um, you know, I think it got the point I was trying to make got lost a little bit. Um, I ju- it's hard for me to have this discussion because I know it's going to be perceived as hate, and I'm not a Panthers fan, so that people can just receive it as just one of y'all talking to the others of y'all. I know you want to count the Jalen Phillips as like this y'all picked up this monster player. So we had that discussion earlier. I don't want to go back into that. But I conceded that y'all made a hell of a pickup with Devin Lloyd. Now, outside of him, seriously, I'm not poking no fun. Tell me where else y'all got so much improved at.
Um,
The only,
I, you can go first if you want 336. Go ahead, rock out, bro.
the only thing I was saying about Phillips is he's way more of an improvement than what we have.
Exactly.
336, I want to
That doesn't
exclude
mean it's
him.
all work.
I want to exclude him.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to exclude
Everybody else,
him because we talked about him at nauseum.
yeah,
And I
everybody else is
conceded, I conceded
filler.
that y'all answered the question better than anybody else could answer their linebacker question this offseason. But outside of that, and even if I give you Phillips just for discussion's sake, where else
Yeah,
did y'all so drastically improve your team at?
yeah. I think everybody else is just a filler position and needs.
Nick?
Well, I would say Devin Lloyd provides something for us as far as in pass coverage. We had a very hard time covering tight ends last year, and specifically covering the middle of the fields and good elusive pass catching running backs. And we also could not get to the quarterback unless we were blitzing. Jalen Phillips, granted, I know he was in a Philly situation with Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis, but even before he got traded to Philly, he had like 37 pressures in Miami. And I know he wasn't finishing sacks, but he's shown the ability to be able to finish sacks. And we all know pressuring the quarterback can lead to other types of turnovers, whether someone else making the play, whether it's creating the quarterback becoming frantic and throwing an interception, whether it's coming off the edge, forcing that quarterback to step into the pocket into an interior defensive lineman like Turk Wharton or maybe Derek Brown. You know what I mean? So a lot of things can come from getting Jalen Phillips. What happens remains to be seen, like how much of an impact he makes. I understand the injury concerns, absolutely. Who wouldn't? But I think for what we need, I'm just talking strictly the Panthers. We needed someone who can get home to the quarter, but like get some pressure on the quarterback because we were horrible at it last year. And when you consider Nick Scorton only had 35 pressures, but he was chipped or double teamed 53% of the time as a rookie. So what does that tell you? A rookie second rounder teams were highlighting and making sure, you know, we have to contain this man. Now Jalen Phillips is going to free up Nick Scorton. I expect Nick Scorton to make a huge leap next year because of Jalen Phillips's arrival for sure. And another interesting stat: small sample size. Jalen Phillips lined up as a defensive tackle on 51 pass rush reps. He created a pressure on 18 out of those for a 35% pressure rate at defensive tackle. Could I intrigue y'all on a little NASCAR package?
Well.
What
Before
Jalen
you
Phillips
do,
and Derek Brown on the interior?
before you intrigue us anymore,
Uh huh. Uh huh.
let me jump in to say
Uh huh.
that one of the comments I made was the Jalen Phillips topic had been discussed at nauseum. Okay,
Got you.
so let me say this:
My
all
fault.
you've
I ain't
done,
know.
no. It's good that you did that because I think you helped me to further make my point. Outside of Jalen Phillips and Devin Lloyd, what did you do so great last
Well,
week that had hold on. Now
we
see,
yeah yeah
wait. Now you want a second chance to do what I
yeah.
asked you to do the first
Uh
time.
huh.
So let me finish speaking.
Uh
You
huh.
didn't say shit about your offense. You didn't
Yeah, I
say
didn't
shit
get to
about
it.
your kicker. Even though you joked at my kicker, which was the most accurate kicker at the age of 41 in the NFL last year,
Uh huh.
and punter who came over with our special teams coach from Jacksonville, a logical move. I mean, from Miami, a logical move. So I never once said that the Falcons moved the needle with what we did week one in free agency, other than we put ourselves in position to get 3 comp picks next year. That's all I said, right? I asked you, what did y'all do so tremendous that has everybody shaking their titties talking about y'all going to the Super Bowl?
Who said the Super Bowl?
Several of your fans have.
Well, they're wilding beyond
Yeah.
belief. I
But
wouldn't
but
go that far. I wouldn't
beyond
go
that,
that
because
far.
they're not up here, I'm contending with Q, who said that y'all rolling into another division title. And I said it's the NFC South. Don't be so sure that Tampa won't win it,
Ain't nothing fucking guaranteed in the NFC South.
That New Orleans won't win it. And even though I'm not saying it, don't be so sure that Atlanta won't come out of nowhere and win it. All I'm saying is it's the NFC South. And the
Well,
moves that you made haven't put you on the level of the 49ers or the Rams or the Seahawks or the Bears or Detroit or Minnesota. They didn't put you on that level. I'm sorry.
gotcha. Now, besides those two defensive moves, you lost Cade Mays, but you replaced him with a very serviceable center.
Y'all didn't do shit on offense.
Okay, we've helped the offensive line. That don't matter.
Well, you
Rashid
lost
Walker wasn't
Cade
a
Mays.
steal.
You lost
Rashid,
Cade Mays. Rashid Walker is one of the worst. He gave up more pressures. I think he was eighth on that list I saw.
okay, all right, all
Yeah,
right,
he's not significant. He's not.
okay, okay. I know one thing: if the Falcons signed two of the top 10 free agents, you'd be jumping for joy right now. I know that much.
We did
Be all
before.
up on your high horse, Swarm.
We did before. When we signed Kirk Cousins, he was the number one free agent that offseason. And I was roundly ridiculed for being excited about it. So I don't know why nobody
Mhm.
expected I wouldn't give the same.
Well, we
And
got
don't
two in the
that
top
mean?
10.
Let me ask you something. That just mean that they were the best coming out. That don't mean they good.
That's right.
That just mean that's just who it was in free agency.
And
That
this
don't mean
year.
they were good.
But go, listen, at least I'm man enough and football fan enough to say y'all hit a home run with Devin Lloyd. Motherfuckers would never give me that sort of respect over when we hit a home run with Jesse Bates. Never.
Oh, fuck. I knew that when that happened. I remember watching him in Cincinnati. I'm like, this kid's a stud. When we
And
went to
Nick, you
Atlanta, I
were
was
one
like,
of the few.
fuck.
Nick, you were one of the few. But most people
I
can't
was
keep
like,
it real like
fuck.
this.
He's so good, man. God damn.
Most people can't keep it real like this though. But listen, I'm gonna say this. Just I tap back in to
Hey,
try to add a
Dorless, though,
little
real
bit.
quick, Swarm. Dorless, though, he showed some promise toward the end of the year. Can't lie.
So he showed promise all year
He,
long.
yeah.
Yeah.
But like toward the
So
end, he was really doing good.
this is what I will say. The Falcons, as a roster, really aren't that far off, I still tell you that we kind of in the same position that y'all in a lot of ways. And that is we haven't had a quarterback to move the needle. And people want to argue, they can argue till they blue in the face. Bryce Young ain't lighting up the league. He's not.
Yeah. So and our whole thing is that we're gonna overload the offense to compensate for that. That's
Right.
the plan. That's
Right.
the plan.
And I love the way you put it, Goat. I don't give a damn how you look at it. It ain't but one football out there on that field at a time.
That's all it is. That's all it is on offense. You can do that on the defense. You can
Yeah.
take defense. All 11 players can be gold jackets because
Yep.
all that is the goal. Defense is simple. Go to the football. But in the offense, you got to play with the football, and they ain't but one of them
Yep.
motherfuckers.
Yep. Yep.
It's not gonna work unless the engine, the transmission that has the football in his hand 90 damn percent of the time, 85% of the time is the man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Everybody can fan out all they want to. Their offense ain't gonna fucking move.
You ain't got
It's
that
gonna move.
quarterback.
It's gonna move every now and again because you gonna have them games where everybody get yacked like a motherfucker like that Atlanta game, or you gonna have Rico go off. You know what I'm saying, here and there. You gonna have games like that, but there gonna be some other ones. There gonna be 8 to 9 other games that you gonna have to play. Yeah, see how that
And
work out.
I'm gonna tell y'all, man, I hate to even think this and or that it will come out my mouth, man. But I got a feeling, man. Don't be shocked, man, at what the Saints able to do next year, man. Don't
Snoring
be
on them.
shocked, man. All right,
Snoring on them.
all right,
Snoring on. They lost the heart of their defense.
all right.
Both of
Yeah,
them.
but they got Caden Ellis over there, and I know what he is.
Yeah, but he's not better than Demario Davis.
No, he's not, but he
He's
ain't he
close
it
enough.
ain't it ain't like they starting over with a rookie there.
Yeah, it ain't a huge drop off.
It ain't.
Oh, Caden Ellis is very good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very good player.
Yeah.
And he been in New Orleans before, so he gonna fall right back in. I actually thought he was gonna go to Denver and play with his brother. But yeah, the Saints
So let me
they spent that money.
can I run something by y'all by my Panther fans here real quick? I got a little list. Goat, you still with me, Goat? Q
Go ahead.
336. I got
Q
a
had to
little
step
list
down
right
for
here.
a
Y'all,
minute.
y'all, I got him as my guaranteed not there at 19. Right? Y'all rock with me here. I got the obvious ones: Mendoza, Sonny Styles, Arvel Reese, Caleb Downs, Jeremiah Love, Kenyon Sadiq, Ruben Bain, David Bailey. That's 8 I have as locks. Any discrepancy there? I think we're all on the same page, right? Those 8 are locks. Now I got Maui Goa. I got 1 to 2 offensive linemen, probably Maui Goa and Fano. I think we could lock those 2 offensive linemen. So there's 10. We already had 10 players. I got 2, possibly 3 receivers: Carnell Tate, Makai Lemon / Jordan Tyson. So we'll call it 12. And then I got 2 to 3 corners. I got Delaney and Jermon McCoy. So there's 14. My question to y'all is this: I didn't say Peter Woods. I didn't say Caleb Banks. I didn't say Thieneman. I didn't say Avion Terrell. There's gonna be a fucking player there at 19, bro. We're gonna get a blue chip caliber player, bro. And as long as Dan and Dave don't fuck it up, we're gonna get a really good player at 19. Because I just need 14, and then I just rambled off another 7 players. So 14 plus 7 is 21. So we had 19. So just by process of elimination, we have an opportunity to get a very good player. So Dan, you and Brent have been amazing. Bring it home in the draft, y'all. That's all we need. The draft is gonna make everything for us. If we have a big draft, man, the optimism will be high, and it'll be all on nine at that point. That's it. That's my little spiel. My fault, fellas. Y'all tell me, am I wilding or was I kind of spitting?
I see you fanned out.
No, I'm just looking
What
at it
you
like
want?
this.
Come,
I'm just
go get you. Go out there. You go out there and get. You go out there and get Makai. I think right now, to me, the offense is set. You put another damn thing on that offense, I don't think it does shit. Not one motherfucking thing.
Yeah, I don't
If
know
you
how
don't, if
many.
y'all don't sit there and think, how much more can you put on the fucking offense?
I don't know how many NFL analysts like the ones Daniel Jeremiah, Phil Yates, um, some of the guy, what's his name with the hair, who Mel Kiper. You know how they do their thing where they say true first round grade. You know how they make
yeah.
that distinction leading up. I think they say that there are about 12 to 14 players this year's draft that they have true first round grades on.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, you sound surprised. It's been stated for a while that this is going to be one of the most limited, high end first round drafts that there is. Most of the talent is sandwiched in between second and fourth
Yeah,
round.
this is a depth. Yeah, yeah. You can get some players in the second, third, and fourth round, man. Have you Swarm? You heard of a kid named Kyle Lewis from Pittsburgh, linebacker?
I have not.
Fucking go look at this kid, bro. Sheesh. And they're saying he's a third rounder. This kid's gonna go into his team. If he goes to the right situation, he's gonna have like an Emin Worry effect for a team. I promise you. To a team that knows how to utilize him. I'm emphasizing that. If he goes
So
to a
you're
team that
saying
can maximize his
you
skills,
saying you see him as being in the defensive rookie of the year conversation next year.
yes. If he goes to the
Okay.
right situation. He has to go to the right situation though, because he's one of those tweeners.
Well,
Isaiah he's very Isaiah
see
Simmons like.
see Nick,
Simmons,
the problem I have with
Jeremy
that
Chin like.
is that
Yeah.
problem I have with that is when you say if he goes to the right team,
Yes.
because see we
I
can't
feel what
we
you're
can't
saying. Yes. And that's
yeah
his
we can't
knock. That's why he's a third rounder.
yeah we can't back Imawari up and
Yeah.
say if he had a went to the Rams, would he have been as good? You see what I'm saying? All we know is he was as good as he was.
Oh, that kid's special.
Yeah.
He's special.
What say his name again? The
Nick
do you no
Oh,
the dude you
Kyle
want me to look at?
Lewis.
Kyle Lewis. That's easy to remember, almost like Carl Lewis. I'm gonna go check him out.
He's an insane coverage linebacker. He was at the Senior Bowl Swarm. They were doing the one-on-one drills with running backs, and we know how the one-on-one drills are designed for the offense to have it. He's over there picking them
Yeah.
off. Forget pass deflections.
Wow.
He's over there making interceptions at the Super Bowl in the one-on-one drills.
So he was showing his ass on a
He
drill that was
was he was stunting at the
supposed to let the
Senior
running back
Bowl.
shine.
He was
Supposed to let
stunned.
the running back
Y'all
shine.
go check out my boy Real Ball Watcher. He's on YouTube. He does this stuff for the Panthers. Shout out him. He interviewed him and stuff. He's
Yeah, I like that guy. I've seen a lot of his content, man.
yeah, Real Ball Watcher. That's my guy.
He he
RBW's
need
cool
he need
peoples.
he need to change that name to his podcast though. But
We be fucking with him.
but he does
He cool
great
peoples though,
content.
man. He knows his
He
shit.
is.
Yeah, he
He
definitely
does.
do.
He really does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's cool.
Hey man, but I'm about to head on out, fellas. Appreciate y'all having me up.
Yeah, I
Much
got to jump
love.
too, Nick. Got an early morning, man.
Yeah, I
Tri-State,
hear
man.
you.
You know, I ain't going deep into nothing. I'm gonna leave it at this, man. Just good to hear your voice again and have you back,
Appreciate
brother.
you, brother. Appreciate you.
Well, I've told you for years, man, that I appreciate your knowledge, and
Appreciate you.
because I've been down there giving Pete and them hell since we got to her. So
I'm gonna have to go check up on PDP, see how he
oh, they went
doing.
crazy. They went crazy last week, Nick.
Oh
They
yeah,
went crazy. But they like the Malik Willis signing, man. So you know how Pete gets over the top. He said now they have the fastest offense in the NFL. I
Oh,
said, well,
brother.
damn.
Fool's
Oh,
gold.
brother.
Yeah,
Malik
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Willis a backup for a damn reason.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Fool's
yeah, yeah.
gold.
Yep,
But
I think so too, Leo.
they gonna run the read option every fucking play. Get out of here.
Yep, yep. I think so too, Leo.
the
I
fastest
think so
offense.
Um,
too.
But a lot of time when they put somebody when somebody go on your team, now they're the best.
Oh yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
They gonna see what they missed into accuracy, accuracy,
Yep,
accuracy, accuracy. They
yep.
shit
hey,
on Tua like he just
one
he
little
had his.
storyline I'm gonna leave y'all with before I go. Don't be surprised if Miami trades Devon A. Chain to Seattle before this offseason's over.
Oh,
Yeah. Miami's not gonna want to pay that kid. He's coming on a contract
That's
year soon.
interesting.
With their situation and how they're looking into possibly rebuilding, they're probably gonna trade him to try and get some compensation. They're not gonna
They're
let him
gonna
walk.
have to rebuild, Nick. Look at the division they in. How can they
Yeah.
compete
oh
with
yeah,
Buffalo?
yeah,
How can they
yeah,
compete
yeah, yeah.
with
They
They
the
have to
can't.
Jets?
The
rebuild. You gotta
Come
just
on
Patriots
now.
throw it.
with
You
the
just gotta
Patriots,
fucking
yeah.
blow
You
it
think the
up
Jets
and
gonna send
rebuild
shit
it.
there?
And the Jets got a shitload of draft picks,
Yeah, the
man.
Jets,
Fat
listen,
a shitload of them.
The Jets in a couple years could be fucking really good in a couple years, bro.
They did the same. They said the same thing 5 years ago when they had all them draft
Listen,
picks.
yeah, but
They
listen,
ain't
what
do
Well,
I'm
you're
shit.
looking
right,
at,
Leo.
they
You're
got two
right.
first rounders, they got 33 and 44, and then they have three first rounders in a super quarterback heavy first round next year. You're talking about six QBs are probably gonna go in the first round next year. Six.
Easy, easy,
Easy
easy.
six. Maybe more. You got Arch, Mensa, Chambliss, and Dante Moore are locks in the
And
first round.
Myava is too.
Chambliss ain't got no business being drafted no first round. Chambliss, he's a college football player, man.
And that
Don't
height gonna hurt him
know.
too, Leo.
Yeah,
Don't
he
know.
a
He's
college
very
football.
Kyler Murray like
No,
Leo. I
he's
ain't gonna
not.
lie.
He's not the athlete Kyler Murray is. He doesn't have the arm or the app. He's not athletic like Kyler Murray. And he been playing in college football long. If he was so fucking good, why he ain't come out this year? Why he begged to come back to college, go back to school?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if teams
Him
gonna be
and
so
Dante Moore.
anxious. I don't know if teams gonna be so anxious to
Oh yeah,
get
and Raiola.
those short players anymore because I'm gonna tell you something, man.
Nope.
Just like they talk about like teams rely on statistics like on every play now, they using that same measurables when it comes to positions, man. You hear them talking about short arms, short arms, short arms. Well, I don't think they're gonna be jumping up taking short quarterbacks like that anymore.
Yeah, your boy from Miami gonna fall probably to 10 because of his arms, and
Mensa?
he's a good player. No,
Yeah.
Oh, Ruben Bain. Ruben Bain.
Bang.
yeah,
Hey,
Ruben Bain's a
Mensa,
good
Leo
player.
next year.
I like
Just remember,
Mensa.
y'all. Leo and I was
Mensa's
talking about Darian Mensa before anyone. Remember that.
Oh, I like
Mensa's a
him.
good
Yeah, I
player,
like
man.
him.
Mensa's
I like
fucking gonna
him.
be a superstar,
Mensa's
bro.
a good player, man.
Yeah, he's gonna be a really good quarterback.
Yeah, I like Mensa, man. I like Mensa. Dante
They got
Moore,
a lot.
he didn't want to go to the Jets, so he said, "I'll go back to school." The NFL gonna
He
have a
damn
problem,
sure
man,
did. Yeah.
because
Yep.
they
They
ain't got
are.
to say, you know what, I'm gonna sit out. I don't want to go to this team. What they gonna
Yeah.
do is, I'll go back to school.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, I gotta say one more thing before I leave. Have y'all heard how they're trying to push into teams drafting teams being able to trade draft picks 5 years down the road?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
would
Like the
be the
Yeah.
NBA,
Yeah.
worst. That
Yeah. I
would
saw
be
that.
the worst fucking thing the NFL could do, bro. The worst.
Yeah. At
Because you're
my
gonna
age, I
have
ain't gonna
these
be around
GMs,
for a lot
bro.
of it.
They are gonna completely hijack some franchises. Be like, I'll give you a 2033 first rounder. You know why? Because I might not be here anyways. Just
Yeah.
fuck it up for
Yeah.
the next guy.
yeah, the
That could
NBA
be
is
the
all
worst thing the
destroyed
NFL
because of
could do,
that.
bro.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
like
I
that
don't even
idea.
watch the NBA no more, man.
No,
I
no, no.
can't
This is the
stand it.
NFL. NFL. They're
Oh,
talking
I
about
Yeah,
doing
know.
this in the
But like
NFL.
Leo saying, that's where they're getting it from.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Now,
Oh,
let's
the
say
NBA is a
OKC winning
fucking
again
joke
this
now.
year.
Bam Adebayo, 83 points.
Nah.
Fucking joke.
Cole was putting up 100 shots too. Nah, don't do it.
No, 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 no. Kobe,
Don't do it.
Kobe, Kobe,
Don't do it.
Kobe. They were losing the whole game. They needed
No,
every one of Kobe's
were they losing the
81.
game when they played the Knicks in New York? Were they losing that
Which
game?
game?
When
Which
he when
game?
his last game in New York, when he
What do you mean
scored
his last
60.
game?
How many shots he
60
got?
at home? They were
No,
losing the whole game,
no,
Leo.
sir, Nick. I said when they played his last game in the
Yeah.
Garden, he had 60. How many shots did he put up?
He didn't. His last game in the Garden, he didn't score 60.
He did.
His last game in Madison Square Garden, no, he didn't.
No, Kobe's last game he dropped 60.
Kobe's last game, it wasn't against the Knicks, though. He
In
said
New
the Knicks
York,
in
in the
Madison Square
Knicks,
Garden.
in the Knicks, at last game in New York, at Madison Square Garden, his last game he scored 60 points.
No, he didn't. His last game at home against the Utah Jazz, he scored 60 points. Not against the Knicks in Madison Square Garden, his last game. No. His last game at home against the Jazz, he scored 60 points. And once again, in that situation, they needed every one of that 60.
No, they
They
did
were
not.
losing the whole game,
No, they
and he
didn't.
went on a personal 10-0 run to end the game.
No, he
But
didn't.
Adebayo, they were up 30 fucking points with 2
So
minutes
what?
left. He's
So
still
what?
in the game, and they're intentionally fouling
They,
so he
they,
can get the ball back.
David Robinson, Shaq had the scoring record that year, that last game of the
I
season.
remember that.
They
Yeah.
fed David Robinson the ball. We had 71 points where he got the scoring championship. Happens all the time. Think about this, Nick. Nobody else played in that game. Tyler Euro was out.
Leo,
Norman
there should
Powell
be no
didn't play.
reason why Bam Adebayo shot more free throws than
Nick,
Shaquille O'Neal has ever shot in the game.
Nick. Listen to
There
what
should
I'm
be no
saying, Nick.
reason.
Y'all comparing. See, that's the problem. Listen what I'm saying, Nick. Tyler Hero didn't play that game. Norman Powell didn't play that game. They didn't had nobody else scoring. They had nobody else put on the floor. He got the ball. They did some bullshit now. They did some bullshit. They do bullshit with Kobe. They did bullshit with David Robinson. They do it all the time. It's just that
What bullshit was it with Kobe? I don't get what you're saying.
yeah. When he played the Knicks, he scored 60 in the Garden. Nick, that was his last game. But you just don't remember. But
No, it doesn't. I'm the biggest Kobe fan there is, bro. I
I
know
know
damn
that's why
well
you
everything.
biased. That's why
That's my
you
sports
biased. I
idol. I
got
know
you.
damn near everything about him sport wise. He did not score 60 in the Garden in his last game in New York. He scored 60 at home against the Jazz in his last game at home. In his last game in the NBA. His last game in Madison Square Garden wasn't that good of a game.
Okay. Kobe Bryant shot almost 3,000 more shots than Michael Jordan did in his career. And yet still they try to compare him. It makes
Okay,
no sense
Kobe
in the
Bryant
world.
played 21 seasons compared to Jordan's, what, 14? Jordan played, what, 14, 15 years in the league? Kobe played 20? Of course he's going to shoot a lot more. He has 5 more seasons worth of shots.
How come he never had it? How many scoring championships did Kobe Bryant have?
2, but he would have won way more if he didn't play with
No,
Shaquille O'Neal, I'll tell you that
You
much.
say, woulda. I would have been a
Yeah,
millionaire
he
if I
played with
missed one
Shaq.
number.
Jordan wouldn't have won 10 scoring titles with fucking Shaq next to him.
Nick. How many scoring championships does Kobe Bryant have in his whole career? How many
2.
MVPs he got?
Oh, please, let's not go to that.
I went to it. Since you're the
Let's
biggest
not go
fan,
to that.
you know,
Please don't go to that. Please.
you know, Nick. Just tell me, since you know, you're the biggest fan.
Kobe Bryant has eliminated more 50-win teams in the playoffs than Michael Jordan.
Nick, how many MVPs does
How many
Kobe
playoff
Bryant
series has
have?
Michael Jordan won without Scottie Pippen? I know Kobe could win without Shaq. He won 2 without him. How much did Jordan win without Scottie before Scottie became Scottie, Leo? Answer
Hey
that for me.
Nick,
Riddle me that. Oh, he didn't
hey,
win any fucking playoff series till Scottie Pippen became Scottie. And the thing with Kobe was, oh, he can't win without Shaq. He can't. Well, guess what? Shaq won 1 without Kobe, and Kobe won 2 without him. So therefore, Kobe wins.
okay, Kobe wins, right?
Kobe wins.
Kobe wins. I got you. Kobe wins without Shaq. Andrew Bynum was an all-star. Paul Gasol, Hall of Fame all-star. Lamar
Andrew Bynum was
Odom,
never an all-star.
Lamar Odom,
Was
all-star
never an
player.
all-star.
Lamar Odom, good player, all-star player.
Great player. He wasn't an
He,
all-star. He was
he had
all-star
Lamar,
caliber, but he was never an
he
all-star.
had Lamar Odom, he had Paul Gasol, and he had Andrew Bynum on the team.
Lamar Odom was a 6th man, and in his time in the league, he wasn't even the best 6th man in the league.
Lamar
And he was never an
Odom,
all-star.
Paul Gasol, and Andrew Bynum on the team.
Okay, 2 out of those 3 guys weren't all-stars, Leo.
Had Lamar Odom, Andrew Bynum on the team when he won the championships. Don't give me that he ain't play with nobody bullshit. When Kobe Bryant ain't had nobody on the team, he was missing the fucking playoffs.
Because he had Smush Parker and fucking Kwame
He
Brown.
was missing the playoffs.
And Chucky Atkins.
Jordan made
Fucking
the
Chris
playoffs
Mim.
at 38
No one
years
could
old.
win with that.
Jordan took the Wizards almost to the playoffs at 38 fucking years old. They won 40 games.
I don't want to hear that shit. Get out of here with that Kobe shit. Kobe could though, but I don't want to hear it. But y'all have a good night.
All right, Leo. Kobe more skilled than Jordan. Better ball handler, better shooter. I mean, it's just a fact. Jordan's just more athletic and a better defender. I'll give him that.
Who tried to emulate that game after who?
I mean, yo, of course.
Bingo.
But
I'm
you know what
done.
it is? But you know what it is, Go? You
I
know
don't
what
even
it
really
is?
want to talk
I hear you.
basketball.
Nah,
I
but you
don't
know
even really
what?
want to talk
I don't
fuck
know why
Jordan
everyone
and the
shits on
team.
Kobe for that. They made a whole fucking commercial about like Mike and wanna be like Mike, wanna be like Mike. So everyone get mad now when Kobe become closest to Mike when so many people have tried. They said Harold Miner was the next Jordan. They said Vince Carter was the next Jordan. They said Jerry Stackhouse was the next Jordan. They said Grant Hill was the next Jordan. No one could. But you know who was able to fill those shoes? Kobe being Bryant. That's my point there.
Okay.
I'm lying. No, they didn't
Oh,
say Jerry Stackhouse and Vince Carter were the next Jordan. They were definitely saying that back in the day. They
that's
definitely
because they
were.
come out of UNC, bro.
Yeah.
That's because
But
they
yeah,
come
of
out of
course, of
UNC.
course, of
Gotta
course,
come out of UNC. Come
of
on, man.
course.
That's it.
Jerry Stackhouse was like
But
that.
hey,
Yes, sir.
everybody
Great.
going
Y'all be
on.
easy.
Everybody going to take a nap. All right, Tri-State. Hey, we're going to do this thing in the morning. We're going to run it back in the morning. Other than that, y'all, we ain't going to do no last words. We ain't going to do this and that. We just going to tell y'all what we do and that we are. Hold on. Let me get it. I got to cue the music. Y'all already know what. We out, y'all.